What up? What up, y'all? Come on in, like the live, share the live. Let's have this conversation. I'm sure by now people seen the Corey Holcomb, Anton Daniels situation. So I wanted to have this conversation because why are YT people and the raccoons perpetuating this lie? It's a difference between being racist and being prejudiced. Oh shit! Hold on, let me do that. So yeah, come on in, like the live, share the live, y'all. Slugs, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Huh?
Yeah, where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
Uh, I'm from Earth.
Where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Earth. I don't know where I came from for real. Like I don't know.
All right, y'all, come on in, like the live, share the live. We're gonna have this conversation tonight. Tap the screen, hit that arrow. Let's get some people in here, and we're gonna have this conversation. Black Americans aren't racist. We can't be racist, but if we were, it would definitely be justified. Why do raccoons and saltines perpetuate this lie? We're gonna have this conversation tonight. Shout out to everybody that's in here, liking the live. Also, please don't forget to share it, hit that arrow, repost it. Let's get some people in here and have this conversation. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like to say that we're racist. I mean, I think it's a reaction to everything that happened in this country to black Americans. So yeah, we can definitely be prejudiced, but not racist. Me disliking a person has nothing to. I can't because I dislike a person. I can't make you not get a job. I can't stop anything from happening in your life just because I dislike you. All right, hold on. You got music on. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Can you please turn that music down?
You talking about me?
Yes.
Or I'm from South Carolina. You heard me?
Yeah. Do you have an immigrant background?
Nah. Well, I'm black.
Yeah, I said, do you have an immigrant background?
What you mean?
Do you have an immigrant background?
America?
Family outside of the country?
I don't have. The best of my knowledge, I don't know. But it's a long gap. It's a long gap. If
Okay.
I can see, I can tell it.
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Uh, are black people racist? You heard me?
Yeah. I mean, read the
I
prompt.
don't think black. I don't think black people racist. I think they're a little bit stressed about the past and some of the opportunities in America that a lot was denied through the slightest mistake you make in your life, they hold it against you. And you don't have to make a mistake, but I mean, it's just kind of hard on blacks in America. I mean, some of us are fortunate to have what we want, but the majority don't.
Yeah.
And I don't think, like I say, it's with black people. I see we hating each other better than us, being racist towards white people.
Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about. Did you read the whole prompt?
Yeah, I see what it said. Black America aren't racist. We can be racist, but if we
We
were,
can't be racist.
we can't be racist. But I'm just saying,
We can't. Hold on. It say we can't be racist, but if we were, it would definitely be justified. Why do raccoons and saltines perpetuate this lie? And it seems as if you were
yeah,
about to add to that.
yeah. But they gonna create that false image. They gonna create that false image.
You said what?
I say people are gonna create that false image for deception. To create that's just like what's going on in America. Everybody coming to America getting jobs from different countries, and the people in the country can't get no job. But they create that environment in America, like in America, that you could be successful in America. But they forgot to tell you could be paying taxes for the rest of your life.
So do the Negroes control that?
No, we
Hey,
don't.
hold tight, William. Hold up. Hey, listen, man. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? And when you come to somebody panel, you don't just jump off your mic.
My fault, brother. Mike was off. You ain't got a power trip. It's fine.
I'm not power tripping. I'm just trying to tell you how I run my lives.
You just want to talk to him? I don't get it.
No, I would after I would be finished speaking with him, then I would come to you and ask you where you from and your ethnicity. I would introduce you to the panel, and then that's how the conversation starts.
All right, so you want
So
me
it's
to
not
do
a
that?
power trip. Yes, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
African American. I'm from NY.
All right. Do you have an immigrant background?
No,
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
I agree with it. We can't be racist because racism takes power. I was gonna ask the God, could he give me an example of racism without power?
You talking about me?
Yeah, the other guy that was talking. I wanted to know, is there an example of racism without power?
Without power?
Right, right. Because in
I
order
don't
for
think
you
I
to
don't think you
affect,
I don't think you could be racist without power. But with power
right.
you can.
So how much? So listen. So do the Negroes have power?
No. I
Right.
mean,
So
if
Yeah,
so
we
we
do
can't.
have.
So
Hold
we
on.
can't
We have
enforce.
power.
So
We
hold on.
have power, but we don't have institutions where we're just keeping
We're
people
talk.
out
We're
of it
talking about. Hold
because
on. We're
of.
talking about
Hold
within the
on.
realm of racism, right? We don't have power. We don't
no,
have power. Listen, we don't have power to come together and do nothing without getting permission from them.
Oh,
you're
hold
right.
on. Hold on. That's false. That's not true.
I agree.
We have power. Hold on. That's not true at all. We have
That
power to
is true.
organize. We have power to organize, and we have done it. So
Give me
don't
the
do that.
example. Give me the
I think
example. Tell me
I think
Black Wall Street.
What you mean? Tell you Black Wall Street? That was something that happened, and it got bombed and burnt down. Like,
Right.
what are you
So
talking
so
about?
so do you think you have the power? Do you think you have the power to do this type of thing without them saying anything?
Yes, yes, we have
Lies,
power, and we don't
lies,
need
lies.
anyone.
Because
Hold on, we
that's
have.
what Black
Listen,
Wall Street was,
hold on,
brother.
man. Hold on, man. Hold on. We have power to do things.
All right,
Now,
nice
when it
try.
comes to, all right, listen, man.
You ain't gotta mute me, bro. I'ma go.
All right, see you.
he
Peace.
was right. He was right.
No, he not right. He not right
Anything
at
we
all.
do got to be certified through the government.
No, it doesn't.
If we create a
It's been plenty.
foundation without the government, they can shut it down.
What are you talking about, man?
I'm saying if we create anything without the government being involved or RIS, they can shut it down. Unless you
All
out
right,
there
you
feeding the, unless you out there
give me
feeding the
something.
hungry.
Hold on. Give me something specific.
Say like if I create a fund or create a center or something like that for less fortunate people, it got to be certified through the government.
No, it
Because if
don't.
I was doing it on my own, they
No, it
could
don't.
they could name it.
That's not true. That's not
I
true,
don't know,
man.
bro. I'm watching things. I
You can
know
set
I
shit
don't
up.
know how you is,
You
but
can
I'm
set
58.
things up, and you can do things without that. Like I don't understand what you're talking about.
All right, what can you do without that? What can you do? Tell me.
I mean, it means what? Like specifically, are you saying? Like
I'm saying,
you
what
wasn't
can
very
you
clear.
do?
Hold on, you
What
were
can
not very clear about what they can stop a person from doing.
Yeah, but what can you do? What can you do without the government getting involved?
You can do plenty of things. You can organize in your neighborhoods. Like I don't
I can
understand. Like
organize in
what?
the neighborhood too.
Right, and you don't need
But
you don't need
with
the
the neighborhood
government to do that.
organizing what I'm trying to do.
You don't need the government to do that, though, sir. You can
Yes,
just
you do.
organize people.
You-
You can
you-
do all
you-
kinds of initiatives in your neighborhood.
no, even the church, even if I open up a church today, I gotta be organized through the government to open that church to be tax free or tax funded by the government. 90% of all the churches, that's why everybody want to preach. They figure money in preaching.
Do black people like Dairy Queen?
Who?
There's a bunch of trolls. They want to come up here and troll. But I don't have time for that. But there's plenty of things that you can do without the government if you wanted to do them.
I understand I understand what you're saying because there are plenty of things that you can do, but whatever you do got to be from the heart and for your people, or whatever you're doing positive for your community. There are plenty of things you can do.
Share the live, y'all. Share the live. I appreciate everybody that liked it. Right now, I'm only seeing 2 shares. It's 44 people in here. Can we get some more shares so we can have this conversation? I'm not fucking around with these trolls tonight. I want to have a real conversation. Black Americans aren't racist. We can't be racist. But if we were, it would definitely be justified. Why do raccoons and saltines perpetuate this lie? Me as an individual, I could dislike a person all day. But me disliking them is not going to stop this person from losing a job or an opportunity just because I dislike them. But it has been systems that have been put in place to keep black Americans out just because of their race. And that's a fact.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
like the live, share the live. Thank you. I see that it's some people did share it. I appreciate y'all. Let's get some more people in here. Let's have this conversation. Okay, I'm just sending it out to a few people. But yeah, if you disagree, you're welcome to come up to the panel. We're gonna have this conversation, y'all. Thank you, Deshara. I appreciate it. Why can't I mute this guy? Okay. POC can't be racist. People of color. What was that? People of color is some bullshit. Chatter. All people of color do is ride off the coattails of black Americans. Hold on, vibes. What are you talking about? All right, Chata, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Where I'm from? I'm from Texas.
All right, what's your ethnicity?
American Indian, or we go by a tribe name. Choctaw, English version, or Chutta. That's how we say it in our language.
All right, what's your thoughts on the point?
Like I said, people of color, yeah, like Indians and Africans, yeah, we can't be racist.
Hold on.
By
You said
definition.
Indians and Africans.
Black Americans, whatever, people of color.
Man, people of
The
color is
yellow
just a
man,
made up. Hold on, people of color. Hold on, people of color is just something that they tagged on to. It's black, brown, and people of colors. It's all these different groups attached to
yeah, my pop.
the Black American struggle.
Yeah,
Did you hear me?
we went through a little more struggle than Black Americans though. Indians did.
You said who? Indians.
Indians, my people, went through a little
Oh,
harder struggle
okay.
than the Black Americans.
All right, so listen, that's not the conversation I'm having. Not the conversation I'm having.
Yeah, Black Americans, you can be, nowadays you can. The definition is different now. So you can hate somebody the way they look. Yeah, that's racist.
Okay, but how does that affect their day-to-day life? Because an individual dislikes them.
Well, it's not. I'm saying you can say you don't like a person what they look like. That's one of the
Yeah, but
definitions of
I'm asking
racism.
how does that affect their life in a negative way? Because an individual dislikes them.
No, I don't. We don't hold like political power like the white folks do. Us and y'all, we in the same boat, really.
Hey, what you got a lot of background noise going on, man.
I hear a car pass my ass. Yeah, like I said, the way you talk is like only black people can be racist. I don't know if you're saying that, but like I said, that's why I said POC. People of color can't be racist.
Yeah, well, like I said, people of color is some bullshit.
No, it's people that's not YT. That's what that means.
No, people of color is just attached to black.
No, it's not. No.
Anytime it's brought up,
They
it's
will say
black,
black people.
brown. Anytime it's attached because it says black, brown, and people of color.
No, it's BIPOC, black indigenous people of color.
No.
That's what BIPOC is.
Yeah, that's just like I said. That's some bullshit to attach to blackness and the
No, it's
struggle
not
black
passing
people
to
had.
you. That's passing to me too.
No, it's attached to it. It's attached to it. Because if
Yeah,
you're
we gotta
talking about
all look out.
Africans, if you're talking about Africans, if you immigrate to a country that's already racist, then you can't complain about that. You came in knowing it was a racist country.
Oh,
Like
black the migrants. Oh.
all these people know that when they come to this country, the country is racist, and they know that it's a group here that's been systemically blocked in all areas.
Yeah, they're trying to get a better life from what the United States caused all this turmoil. They went in
You
this
said
country and
what?
torn down. So, like I said, I'm from this land, so black migrants, African migrants, whatever you want to call them, yeah, they can come to my land.
You say it's your land.
Yeah,
What make it your land? When
and
did
we
your
was
people
here.
get to America? When did your
And
people get here?
I always been here.
Oh yeah.
I got a
So
creation
no,
story. Yeah.
they didn't migrate here.
Nah, I come at the soil.
Oh yeah. Well, I know Black Americans come out the soil.
Nah, I ain't never seen one.
Our story was created here.
No, you ain't got no story though. I got a story. You can look it up. Where can I look your
Uh,
story at?
my story starts in America.
I mean, where can I look it up though? I can
I
send you.
mean, you can look up Black American ethnogenesis. You can look that up.
Yeah, we went through one. We're going through one right now. Still.
But I'm just saying, you just said, well, you can look my story up. I just told you. You can look up
I'm
Black
talking about your
American
creation story.
ethnogenesis.
I'm talking about your
Huh?
creation story, how you was
Right.
formed,
Yeah,
how you was made.
created in America.
How?
But
What's your story then?
is your people from Siberia?
No, I'm from Mississippi. I got a creation story of how we people were formed. I mean, how was you formed? How was you made?
In this country through
No, that's not a story
ethnogenesis.
though. That's not a story.
Yeah. And through
OG, why you letting them
ethnogenesis.
play you like that? He says people from Mississippi. You should know better then. Why you saying you don't know no better?
What are you talking about?
No, not you, host. He said he don't know no better.
Don't know no better. I said, what?
You said
Hey,
you said you're people from Mississippi's.
well, hold
Yeah, I
on.
got
Where
a
you
creation
from? Hold
story. I
on
got
real quick,
stories.
Chata. P12, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm a black Negro in America.
All right.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm from California.
Yeah,
Okay.
on my land.
Hey, your land, man.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
my ancestors from Mississippi.
Yeah, we seen y'all come out the boats. Yeah, I believe that. At a certain time period though. Y'all came here 1540. The earliest Black America come to North America. 1540.
Yeah, but Black American, this group was formed here, though. Are you not aware of that?
Yeah,
He
after
he
a certain
sound
time.
ignorant. He sound ignorant. He
After
don't know no better.
1500s.
So how far do you know back? What? How far do you know back since you trying to check it?
About 14,000. Just says Choctaw people.
Said 14,000.
Yeah. I ain't talking about
All right, listen.
all of it.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking about.
y'all. Listen. You know what? Matter of fact, I want to get back to the topic. I'm not
Yeah,
going
go
down this
ahead, host.
road.
Go ahead, host. Go ahead.
Let's get
Yeah,
back to
Black
the topic.
Americans. Yeah, y'all can be racist. Y'all can
All
be
right,
racist.
cool.
So I'm going
All right,
to.
you said your point. Now I want to get to P12, and then we're gonna go to Kano. What's your thoughts on the prompt, P12?
Let me see. Let me read that. I mean, honestly, I don't have no thought. I just listened to what he was saying. You know, the prompt. I don't see. It's impossible for us to be racist, so I don't know about that. We ain't got no system set up to be racist.
Okay, okay. All right, Kano, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. I'm Black American, and
You sure you
Black
from
people
Florida? You
can't
don't have
be.
no immigrant background?
Hmm.
I said you from Florida. You
No,
sure you don't have an immigrant background?
no. My people came from Bartow, Georgia.
Okay, all right. What's your thoughts on the
Yeah.
prompt?
No. Black people can't be. Black Americans aren't racist. Yeah, we can't be because we have no system that put us in the political power to put that power onto other people. But I also wanted to touch on what the other dude said right quick. He had to go look up the Maroon Africans, and then he had to see who them people was here with, the Muskogee, and all them different people, the Creeks, the Mississippi territories, all that different stuff. Even in Florida, the Timbuktu. He had to go look at all that stuff, and then he can have that conversation.
Oh yeah, he dropped out. He got out of here. So
Yeah. So it was Africans before the slave trade here that was brought by the Spaniards, but it was other people here with them people, and the Africans ran into them people territories and hid with them people. But he had to look up that whole thing, and you know, it's telling what he need to know.
okay,
That's all I
okay.
wanted to say.
All right. Thank you.
Hmm.
All right, we got a new person on the panel. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
From Arizona. My ethnicity is like I'm a bit of everything.
All right, what do you mean by that? You got to be more specific.
So both my parents are like triracial. So my dad's black, native, and Asian. My mom is white tea and black
White
and
tea from
native.
where? What's
Huh?
her ethnicity? What's her ethnicity?
My mom?
Yes.
Nigerian.
So you said your mom is white tea and she Nigerian? Nigerian?
And Nigerian, yes. So I'm like a bit of everything. Like I have eight.
I don't got time to play with these people. I want to have a serious conversation. Everybody, you see the prompt, so come on up. Let's have that discussion. I'm not about to play with these idiots tonight. Black Americans aren't racist. We can't be racist. But if we were, it would definitely be justified. Why do raccoons and saltines perpetuate this lie? Um, I kind of came up with this title because of the Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels situation. And he was basically saying that black people are racist towards ourselves, which is just foolishness in my opinion. But I wanted to have the conversation about that. I don't want to talk about indigenous or Native Americans or any of that stuff. So if you disagree with the prompt, come up. We can have a conversation. It doesn't have to turn hostile. As long as you come up here respectful, we can have a conversation. But if you do come up here disrespectful, you will be disrespected. So yeah, come on in, y'all. Like the live, share the live. Let's have this conversation. Yeah, I don't want to have a conversation with you trolls. I see a lot of people coming in here to troll. We're not going to do that tonight. So yeah, I appreciate everybody that's liking the live and sharing it as well. I appreciate y'all. Aha, it's a plantation conversation. Yeah, I hear you. Whatever. Peace. See, that's what a lot of these YT people, they like to ignore history, and they like to throw around a victim mentality and all these other things. But if a group of people was victimized, then how do they, pretending to be a victim or have a victim mentality? If your people was victimized for hundreds of years and never repaired from the victimization. Okay, Ace. All right, come on up, Ace. Come on up, Ace, and let's have this conversation. I'm not gonna let you put too many more comments in here because I did invite you up. So before 1619, there was no black person in America, and the first black were brought in Virginia in 1619. Yeah, if you disagree, then come disagree on a panel and not in the chat. All right, Black Americans or there's no such thing as a Black African, Empress Love. no such thing as a black African. And when it comes to black Americans, spell that with a capital B. Okay? Black Americans aren't racist. We can't be racist. But if we were, it would definitely be justified. Why do raccoons and saltine crackers perpetuate this lie? Why do they say these things? What doesn't make sense? All right, come on. I'm going to bring you up, Empress, and we can have this conversation really quickly. And it could be a respectful conversation. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm all right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
Yeah, I'm African, I'm Liberia, and live in Germany. I follow, so I come sometimes to your live and I watch it, so I just watch it
Okay.
go, so I don't really have no opinion. But this one, what I just catch my ears, I don't believe in this bullshit that Black American are racist. That's absolutely bullshit. And for a white guy, to say that black are racist, he has to make it more sense. He has to explain it, break it down, because it don't make no sense for another black person. Even if I'm African and I'm here, it doesn't make no sense for me. It's like, how, if they have a history,
But you
you
said
know?
also, you said black Africans. So
Yeah, I
what is a
say
black
both. Like
African?
basically, also we African as well. We're not racist. That's what I'm trying to say.
I
I was
know,
just
but what
saying
is a
in the concept of Black American are not racist. Same
but what
also
is a
as
black
so
African though? What's a black African?
that we have this like the way you guys say like Black American, like we coming from those are coming from Africa, claiming that they are from
Yeah, but
Africa and are born
but
in Africa
Africans
as well.
no, but Africans aren't black, man.
What is it
A
then?
Liberian is not black. They're just Liberian.
Okay, so and we did not but they brought us back to Liberia, right? One of the first slaves, right? They brought
You
us
said
back.
what?
The Liberians were the ones because we are the only African continent that has the one star and the American flag, but with one star, right? So
Yeah,
you're
that's because
saying,
black Americans went over there, but
yeah, that's what
Liberians
I'm
are
saying.
not black Americans though.
Okay, so what are they to educate me so I can
They
know it better
Liberian.
because I like to
Hold
educate
on.
myself.
They're Liberian.
Mm,
Someone from
okay.
Kenya is a Kenyan. A person from Nigerian is Nigerian, or he would go by his tribal name.
Okay, I don't have no tribal name. Sorry about that. I don't have no
What you
tribal
say?
name. I don't have no tribal name.
Okay.
I just have one name. Yeah. I generally don't have it. No, I'm just
Fresh, you got
saying
a hot
that
mic.
I'm just trying to say in the comment, basically, and let me just focus on what you said, right? Or what you actually were talking about. That
Mm.
I don't believe, my own opinion is, I don't believe that Black American are racist. I'm sorry. That's absolutely nonsense. And that's what I have to say, to be honest with you. I didn't really
Okay.
come,
Well, we agreed
yeah.
there, but I do want you to stop referring to Africans as black because they aren't black. All right. So we're gonna go to King C.
Yo, what
King
up?
C. All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from New York City, African American.
Okay. Do you have an immigrant background?
I identify as African American. Is black, plain and
Okay, but
simple.
do you have family from outside of America, like your grandparents?
I'm not aware of that information at this time.
Okay, all right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
My thoughts on the prompt is I don't believe that black Americans are racist to a degree. Two things can be true at the same time. I believe that a lot of blacks believe that they have this imaginary oppression, or that the racism that they experience is hindering them from being the great king and queens that
Hold
they
on,
are.
real quick. Wait a second. You said imaginary oppression.
If you let me finish without interrupting
Hold
me.
on, wait a second. Did you just say imaginary oppression?
Nah, because you choosing words. You're not listening to
No,
understand.
hold on.
You're
No,
picking it.
listen,
It's no hold on. You
bro.
ain't talking to no little girl. I'll get it.
I didn't say I
You can
was.
drop
Hold
me
on. All right, I'm trying to figure out why you being so
Being
hostile when
disruptive. How could
I
anybody
really
have
don't.
a dialogue with you?
because I was talking and I was interrupted.
But
Okay,
this is
but you
his
said
panel. You
I don't
have
care if
to.
this is his panel. You don't know how
Well,
to
then
host.
who needs
You
to
don't know how
sit
to
and
have a
talk to you?
conversation.
You're not. You
We're
don't
having
have
a
any
conversation.
decorum.
yeah, we are
Wild
having a
ass.
conversation,
Two
but
men
it's
are
also.
talking.
But hold on, Os. But listen, Fresh is my co-host, so she gonna jump in whenever she want. But we're having a dialogue, okay? You
Okay,
said
so
something
don't
that's.
interrupt me.
Hold on. You said something that's
You
not
see
true,
that?
so I want to stop
Oh
you right
God.
there.
No,
I
you
want to
can't
stop
say
you
that.
right
You
there
can't tell
before
me
we
my
continue.
truth.
Yes, before we continue, I wanted to go back to that point, to what you
Nah, you go
said.
back to that
Now,
point when
you
I'm
said,
done.
hold on. No, I'm not. We're going to stop it right there because you
Nah,
said
y'all be
imaginary.
thinking because y'all
Hold on.
hosting shows that
Listen,
y'all
man.
like.
I'm
Come on,
not.
you are
Look,
nobody off of
I'm
this
not a.
panel.
Listen, hold on. I'm not trying to be a somebody on the panel. I'm just trying to have a factual
All
conversation.
right,
And I
so a
don't
factual,
understand why you.
intelligent
Okay.
conversation
How
is
could
letting
you?
Why are
somebody
you so
talk.
triggered
You
by it?
shouldn't
Why
even
I'm
are you
not
use
so
the
triggered.
triggered
I'm
by
term
that?
triggered by. I'm
intelligence.
just
You shouldn't
addressing
even
you.
use intellect.
I'm
You're
not
not
talking to
doing
you, young
any.
lady.
First
Stay
of
out of
all,
this. Two men are talking.
I
Two
don't
men are
care. You're
talking.
disrespectful.
You just don't like
He
what I'm
don't even
saying.
have no
You don't like what
emotional
I'm
No.
saying. That's
intelligence.
all.
No, you're not. You're not saying anything
No, you
because
want me to
it,
you want
why can't? Okay,
we don't
listen.
have to share
Hold
the
on.
same opinion.
Listen,
My
man.
experience
All
is
right, we
not
don't.
yours.
Okay, cool. But at the same time, I want to stop you at
Don't stop me and
imaginary
let me finish,
oppression
and then you
because I
just
want
pick
you
up
to
where I left off,
hold
and
on.
I'll explain it.
I want you
He
to
asked for some
expound on.
clarification.
Yes,
The
I want
No,
you
and
to
I will
fuck
give you
expound
that
on
wrong?
clarification. I
imaginary
was about to
oppression.
land my
All right.
plane. All I had was
All
three
right.
more
Well, listen.
words.
I want you to stop at imaginary oppression,
No, I
and
don't got to
that's where
stop
I want.
there. I don't got to stop there.
Yes. You said
You
something
took
that's.
that and
Hold on.
you let that
You
trump
said
everything
something
that I
that's
was
not
saying.
true.
You let
Yeah,
that trump
because
everything that I
hold
was
on.
saying when I
Because
said
listen. All
imagine.
right, hold on, man. Listen. I would have let you continue, but I still wanted to stop at imaginary oppression to get an understanding on what do you mean by that. Okay. So let's go back to that point, and then I'll allow you to continue. What is this imaginary oppression?
Like I said, we have too many African Americans, black people, who have this imaginary oppression
Okay. So
that
what
is
is it? I want
preventing
you.
them, that
All
is
right. What is this?
preventing
What is this imaginary oppression? That's where I want you to stop at.
from being
And
the
then,
great kings and queens that they are. From
You,
being,
so you said imaginary, and he's asking for clarification. This is what I was talking about. This is where you supposed to say what I mean about imaginary
I don't got to
oppression
talk the way you,
is. No, it's how it's called clarifying so that people understand where you coming from.
yeah, nobody is saying you had
Just
to speak like
ignorant,
us,
man.
but
You can
you had to
tell who
tell
don't
us
have no
what you
well, your
mean.
mother
education.
is ignorant.
Hold on.
It's
You had to tell
definitely
us,
you're
hold
displaying
on.
it right
You had to
now.
tell
No,
us what you mean by
because
imaginary
because
oppression.
I'm not saying what you like.
All right, so hold on. I
It's
want you to
having
explain. I want you to explain what imaginary oppression is. That's all. Why the
Okay,
fuck we gotta keep going back and forth
so let
about
me
it?
explain to you what imaginary oppression is. Imaginary oppression is oppression is when you're sitting there and you're telling your children that there is a system in place that is hindering you from being from showing per excellence, from being great,
So hold on.
from
So is
from
there
from
not
from
hold on. So is there not a system that's in place that's
no,
been holding
not
people
strong
back?
enough to stop us, not strong enough to stop us.
No, hold on. What happened is people been able to
what? Did you
move
just say
forward
racism
despite
don't
this.
exist?
No, racism
Yeah,
will.
hey, hold on. Hey, King C. People have been able to move forward despite this system that been holding people back, but it definitely exists.
White tea people don't even say that. Now I've never heard them say racism don't exist.
Nobody said racism don't exist. I said
You said
racism doesn't
imaginary.
exist to the
All
point to
right.
where it's going to stop me.
What
All
does
right. So hold on.
imaginary means?
Imaginary mean that you have created an illusion in your mind that something is hindering you or stopping you from being great.
Is there not something that's
No,
stopping
not at
you?
all. Not at all.
So there's
I
no
can't be
system.
stopped. I don't know about you.
There's no system in place.
No, not that can stop me. It's a system in place, but it can't stop me.
But
All right, so why did you
that's
say it's
not,
imaginary?
you can't say
Why
it's
did
Because
if you
okay,
imaginary.
said,
because
hold
okay,
on,
this is why I
if
say
you
that. This is
said,
why I
hold
say
no,
that.
hold on, listen, hold on,
It's
man.
crazy.
If you just said that it is a system in place, but despite that, people still succeed. That's something different than it don't exist.
No, no. What I'm basically saying, right? Okay. So preference and racism is two different things. You can have a preference. You're entitled to that. But you
Hold
can't
on,
tell
what do
me
preference have
you
to do with
He
anything?
ignorant.
no, your
What do
mother's
preference
ignorant.
have to do with anything?
Your father should have
What
bust
do?
on
Hold on.
on the
What?
pillowcase.
Hold on. Hold
Ooh,
on.
Lord.
Hold on. What does what if Jesus Christ? These people just say anything.
No, not these people. You're
He
talking to a
said
Yeah,
king,
he
you.
said
bitch.
Yeah, you
You're
preference
talking to a
specifically.
king,
and
bitch.
You
racism
specifically. You're not no
is
fucking king. You're a
preference
fucking
and
peasant.
racism.
Talking to a king,
You're a
bitch.
fucking peasant.
Respect.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your peasant ass
You
up,
have no
bitch.
decorum to be a king.
The fuck is wrong with these people?
Oh my god, that was a total crash out.
For no reason though. You know what I'm saying? Like I was open to having a conversation.
I
I
thought it
didn't
was that
disrespect
East
this
Coast in
person.
them. You know, some of them just be
Oh yeah, and
hostile,
I'm thinking this is
especially when
like a
they
tether. Like I'm
tethers.
telling you, like I think this
Yeah,
has
them
got to be a
tethers be
tether.
real hostile.
Yeah, cause like what the fuck is he talking about? But anyway, y'all, we got Randall and Jocelyn.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Randall?
I'm out of New York City too, out of Brooklyn, New York, and I can tell you by the way the question was answered up front about are you have any foreign background, that automatically should have told you dude might have some foreign background, and he knows he does. And the lack of
Yeah,
decorum, that lack of decorum only come from foreigners. I only see foreigners on these panels with that lack of decorum, you know? So yeah, I just
yeah,
came up because I think that's what that was.
and only a foreigner would say that it's not a system that has been set up and been running for a while now.
But that was
You know?
just it. He was arguing that there was no system while admitting that there was a system. He's
Yeah,
admitting that there is a system, but saying there is no system, and then he qualifies it by saying, "Hold on, wait, there's a system, but it's not strong enough to stop me."
he
I
kept
mean, this
he
is.
kept describing it as imaginary. I'm saying, okay, well then that's figuratively. That means it doesn't exist.
Yet at the same time, admitting that it exists is that's some tether thing, man. That's a tether thing, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
yeah, I agree. He probably got some
He
tethering.
wants to fight again, guys.
Right. So I mean, it's up to you, Fresh. I put him down because he was disrespectful towards you.
I
I
feel
could
like
take
you
all the
guys
name
can handle
calling.
him. I don't.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I could take all the name calling. I just wanted to be respectful for you because he is disrespectful.
I will step aside. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. King, you came back. All right, hold on, King, real quick. Let's get to Jocelyn and then we can come back to you. Jocelyn, where you from? What's your ethnicity, man? Oh, I mean Joyce, I guess. Joyce Line. I don't know.
Joyce,
I thought it was Jocelyn. It looked like that.
Joyce Celine Lewis.
All right, well, I guess we'll come back to her. All right, KC, you back on the panel. I don't understand why you crashed out and was disrespectful.
I didn't crash out. It's just that that's the purpose of the
You
panel.
crashed
You're gonna
out.
have people. What do you think
No,
is
the
going to draw the
purpose of the
audience
panel,
more?
hold
Two
on.
people
Hold on. No,
that
no, no.
disagree.
Hold on. Listen, you can have disagreements or you can agree, but you don't have to be
I
disrespectful
wasn't
because it's a
disrespectful until I got
disagreement.
disrespected.
Who disrespected you?
I was interrupted, and I was explaining that I shouldn't have been interrupted. You see how I be
Well,
quiet
listen,
when you're
hold on.
talking?
All right, so hold on. All right, I'm the host. So if I stop you in the middle of your submission and ask for clarity, that's not disrespect. You said something that's not true. So I stopped you right then and there, but I was going to allow you to finish, but
Two
I
things
wanted
can be true at
clarity.
the same time.
Look, man. Look, I don't want to do all these back and forths.
So
You
why are
said
you? So
it's
why am I
imaginary.
up
Hold on.
here? So
You
so
said
so
all
why?
right, because
So back and forth is what hosts do. You just explained.
Fucking Christ, no. Going back and forth about frivolous things is not how this
No, we did.
conversation
We
needs to go.
you explain
I
to me.
stopped you.
Why don't you
Hold on.
educate
I
me since
stopped
I'm so
you.
wrong?
Hold on. I stopped you when you said imaginary oppression. I wanted you to explain what you meant by that. I
So
don't
because you
understand why you
disagree
got
with
so
my
triggered by it.
explanation, does that what does that
No,
warrant you?
I never said I agreed or disagreed. I said you said something and I wanted clarity on it. That's
And
what I
then I gave
said.
you clarity on it, and because you disagreed, that's
No,
when all the
no,
name
hold
calling and
on. We
all of
went
that
around
came.
the world at least 3 times before you ever broke it down. And then you yourself admitted that it's a system, but you said it can't stop
Because
you.
because you're trying to say that there's a system. You're trying to tell me that
It is a system.
there's a
It's a
system in
system.
place.
It's a system and it's not imaginary.
Yes, it is.
It's not imaginary.
No, because you have racist blacks, you have racist whites. I think it's more of a evil versus good. It
The
doesn't have
fact
nothing
that
to
you
do
will
with
say
race.
that lets you know that you don't understand the system that was put in place.
Nah. The
Yeah.
fact that you say
And
that
that's
is the
why
simple
I
fact
want to
that you're
know.
trauma
I
bonding.
want to know. I
Trauma
think that
bonding.
you might be an
First
immigrant.
of
No,
all,
I'm
we
not an
haven't even
immigrant.
discussed
I
trauma
believe that
because
about
your
you.
ignorant ass don't
So tell
even
me this:
understand
when has
the definition of
racism
it.
stopped you? Let
Okay,
me
you
hear
don't even
let me hear a
understand what it
racist
I
story
is.
that
mean,
you have.
racism. Hold on, racism stopped people from jobs and all kinds of other things. Like, what
So,
the fuck are you talking about?
so tell me, when has it stopped you?
It's been
Give me a story.
generational.
Give me a
I don't
story.
redlining. Do you know what that is?
Yes, I've heard of
How
it.
does redlining affect us?
How does red line? It doesn't affect me. I have a. You want me to? Let me
It
cut my
does.
camera on.
It
Let me
does
see.
It
affect
does, you
people.
dumbass.
Let me
It
cut
put
my
people
camera
in a
on. I want
geographical
to see it.
area. It put people in a geographical area, and because they live in that area, the prices of their houses is down. The property value is down. Like, what are you talking about? You don't have to put your camera on. I'm gonna turn that shit off.
The fact that, you know, when we have over policed communities and many other things, even banks even putting out data about how they lost trillions of dollars due to racism. This came from Citibank, not me. They use that terminology, right? Um, because of discriminational practices. Even they know this. And here you are with no credentials, um,
Where's the red line?
and just
Where's the
talking
red
about,
line? I'm trying to see where's this red line.
you see, you're an idiot. I wouldn't even, I
Yeah.
can't even converse with you. You lose brain
Yeah.
cells.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. We're gonna go to. Hold on. Stay on your mute, or I'm gonna just put you down. All right, Wallow, and then we're gonna go to 65 Gen X. All right, Wallow, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Africa. I'm
Yeah, I
Where
know.
are you from?
I'm
What's your
African.
ethnicity?
African.
What country?
I'm not a black American. I'm
We can
African.
see that. What
Yeah,
country?
Kenya. You can
Yeah.
see my name, Kenya. Yeah,
Yeah, but people have, these are just profile pics. They can have,
yeah.
like me, I
So
have a,
the question right here, I think I can't answer it because I haven't experienced any racism from black Americans, so I can't answer it. I think they are. I think they are not because I haven't experienced anything from them. So none of them have told me anything about hey, you are from Africa. So I can. I think they are not, but they are ignorance. You guys are ignorance
Hold on. You say ignorant about what?
about knowing your history, where you come from.
Oh, hold on. Listen, Black Americans know where we come from. Do you
Okay,
know where
why
you
you
come from?
ignore? Why you
Do you
why?
know where you come from?
What?
Do you know where you come from?
I know.
Do
I
you know
told you I
your
come from
family
K.
history? Do you know your family history? How many grandparents can you count back to that you actually know?
I know where I come from. I come from Kenya, and all my grand are all African.
Okay, well,
What
what
about you?
documents do you have? What documents do you have to prove that?
Because I wasn't born here. I came
What
here. I'm
documents to
African.
have? What documents do you have to prove that?
I'm
That you can
African.
trace, that you can find your people from a few generations ago. What do you have to prove that, sir? Other than
No,
that, you're just
as
talking.
as
Hey, the
as
host,
I said,
can
I
I ask?
I told
Hold
you
on real quick.
I'm African, and I didn't move
Okay,
here. I
hold
didn't
on.
move
You
here
just said,
yesterday.
hold on. You
Yeah,
just said Black Americans don't know their history. We do know our history.
yeah. So what's your history?
I want you to hold on. I asked you the question first. What documents do you have to prove yours?
I know my grand are all from Africa because I was born
Okay,
and
what
raised there.
documents do you have
Listen,
to prove it?
can you listen?
What documents? Hold on. What documents do you have to prove that? Other than that, you just talking.
Listen, none of my grand came to America. I'm the only one that I came here.
Do you understand the question he asking you, Mr. Kenyon? Do you
Yeah,
understand the question?
I,
It would really help if you listen to his question, understand the question, and
yeah.
answer the question directly. Answer the question. Okay? So I just want to come in and say that, host.
Okay,
Hey,
if I
host.
Oh, no
Hey,
say,
host.
problem.
Can I ask you a real
listen,
question?
it,
A quick question, real quick, while he figures that out.
Hold on. I want him to answer the
He not
question.
gonna
listen,
answer it.
listen, Mutum,
You
listen.
see?
If I tell you I was born and raised there until I was grown, then I moved here. What do you think I don't know where
Because
my
you
come
have no
from?
proof. You have no proof about what you're saying. You're just talking.
I don't
And how
have
can you
proof that I
tell?
was born
How
in
can you tell
Africa.
me? Hold on. How can you tell me as a person you never met that I don't know where I come from?
I know I know my
Hold on.
grandfather.
That's not the
Do you
question I
know
just
your
asked you.
grandfather?
Yes, I do, but that's not the question that I just asked you. How
No, because
you as a stranger? Hold on. You are a stranger to me. How can you tell me I don't know where I come from?
I have been listening to you guys, and you don't want to admit that you are African. You come from Africa.
I'm not
That
a fucking African. Like what are you talking about?
okay? I say okay. Now tell me your history, and you tell me where your grand come from.
Tell me your fucking history,
I told
because you haven't told me
I
anything.
no I already told you I come from Africa and I
No,
was born
no,
and raised.
no, no, African. Listen, Wallow, African. See, there's something you're missing. He asked you first. How many generations can you go back? How many names of grandparents you know? How far can you go back? You never answered that question. Could you do that?
Yo, he's not gonna answer you. Hey, host. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's the question?
Are your grandparents still alive?
No,
What about what's the who's the matriarch of your family right now?
I'm not gonna get into my personal business.
Nah, not your personal business. I don't need government names. I just need like
No,
I
I'm
guess.
just not gonna get into
All right,
any of my
okay. So
personal
this is
business.
my thing, right? It's strange to me how we sit there and a lot of us, I hear a lot of people talk about our ancestors and going dating back to doing our history, and I think history is very important for a mature audience. But this is my thing, yo, you got so many niggas that don't do nothing for their parents. They don't do nothing for the living relatives, and
All
they
right,
got
what do that have to
so
do
much
with?
to
Hold on,
say
what do that have to do with our conversation?
because you just dug it, like you just went at him about him not
I
knowing
didn't
and
know.
how.
I didn't. Hold on. Did you not hear him tell me
Calm
or
down,
tell us?
man. Calm
Hold
down.
on. Listen. Hold on, man. Did you not hear him?
Relax.
Listen, man. Be quiet. Did you not hear him tell us we don't know where we come from? That we're ignorant?
Yeah, I heard him.
Okay. So I asked him, can he trace his family back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I asked him. I said, how far? Since you know more than we know, and he can't say it. So what are you saying, man?
Because this is the thing that what I'm trying to push, right? Is that, and this is my personal belief. I'm not knocking nobody on this panel. I'm not, whatever you believe in, that's what you believe in. But this is my thing. All too often, you see so many talented, I see so many very intelligent, strong young men, man, who are not motivated and don't push themselves because they have been told by these losers who done ruin their lives that, oh, the reason my life is like this is because the white T man or because of a system. And no, it's not, yo. And that shit get in those kids'
Well,
head and they start believing
it
that
is.
shit, man.
It is though.
No, it's
That
not,
is a
man.
part of
You's
it.
a
Yes,
fucking
it is.
liar, man.
It's a
Listen,
part of it.
listen,
It is
listen.
a part of it.
Hold
Hold
It's
on,
on.
not
Wallo.
strong enough to
Hold
stop
on.
you.
It's a part of it. You got to think that people that have been enslaved for like 246 years
You was
and
not
then
a
after that,
slave.
hold on, wait a minute, man. Calm yourself down. You just said you wanted me to calm down. So 246 years of slavery, then you had black code, you had Jim Crow, and then you have all these other things that block people. It was actual towns that black Americans built that was bombed by the fucking United States
And they
government.
built it a week later. They built it back up.
No, that's not how things work.
That's not going
That's
on
not how
today.
things work.
That's not
So
going
hold
on
on.
today.
So hold on. Listen, man. How do you expect these things to happen when people the inheritance that a people would have got was destroyed? So while all these other people was building wealth for their families, generational, black Americans was locked out of that. Like how don't you see that could affect what's going on in
Yes, I do.
2026?
Yes, I do. I do see we do agree on that. Let's get that clear. I do agree, but to a certain degree, I also understand that I've watched so many people. How do you want me to refer to you? Because I don't want to keep calling you host. What's the correct name? How you
It's
pronounce it?
D.
Huh?
Matundi.
All right, Matundi. How many people have you seen, in not only in your family but in your community, who have had inheritance, who have had settlements, who have had lawsuits, who run into large lump sums of money, and because their priorities wasn't in order, they ruined it, they
But
blew it,
they
and then they
hold on,
want to
but that
blame the
hold
white
on,
T man.
hold on, that's an individual. That's an individual. See, the
No,
group
but
has
that's where it
not hold
starts.
on, listen, the group has not been repaired from atrocities that the government sanctioned. Do you not understand that? So if one person coming to some money, that's an individual. That's not the group. And I
Man,
think
there's
that
some
that's the part that you're not understanding. Anybody can have hold on. Anyone can have individual success, but it's still not the group. So, like I said a little while ago, it's been people who have been able to be successful despite the system that's in place. But it is a system, and it's not imaginary oppression.
Man, I'm sorry, man. I think unaliving by other African Americans is way worse than me sitting there worrying about the KKK and the
Well,
Proud
hold
Boys,
on.
man.
Hold on. Listen, crime is done in proximity. So when it comes to black on black crime, that's just some shit that they made mainstream, and it's people in all communities that unalive each other. It's not a thing that's specific for Black Americans, and it's only a small percent of Black
And even on
Americans
here,
that
like
are
I'm
committing
like
crimes.
you like
Hold on, it's only a
instead of
small
you.
amount. Hold on, it's only a small amount of Black Americans that are committing these crimes.
So you look at the attack that I get on your platform because I'm telling you that you are great, that you're a king, that you can survive, that you're resilient, that you can make it despite of what they put in front of you. And then the thing about it, we have to keep in mind that preference and racism is two different things, man.
All right, so listen, this king shit that you talking about, this is some imaginary shit.
Okay, that's you. If that's what you
Okay,
believe,
that's some
that's
shit
you. That's
that
your
you wanna,
reality.
you wanna run around as an individual and call yourself a king.
Nah,
But
no, because
in reality,
because let me explain something to
that's
you.
not the
I'm not
reality.
I'm not the richest person in my friends group. I'm not the smartest person in my friends group. And I work in an area in Potomac, Maryland, where there's nothing. I'm talking about there's nothing but successful millionaire African Americans, black people, man, and they're very
Yeah, but
knowledgeable.
I would
But
like
when
to
you
know. I
limit
would like to
yourself,
know. Hold on. I would like to know, do you know that all of them are black Americans or are they melanated immigrants?
No, they are Black Americans, man. I sit and I talk
So,
with them, man. I hold
okay, so,
conversations with them, and they show and they give you gems. But sometimes
man, a lot of those people will
when
put
we get
black
closed
on
minded,
their businesses
when
and
we
they don't
teach
even
our
be black Americans.
okay, so now when you're teaching little TJ that you are oppressed, that you have this, that there's a system in place to stop you, little TJ grows up believing that. So what little TJ does is he closes himself off from other races. So therefore, it could be somebody in another race that can level you up, that can help you generations
Or he
to
can be
come.
aware, of the system that's in place to try to stop
No,
him.
you're rehearsing a trauma that doesn't even exist.
No, it's a real trauma.
No,
Like, what are you
I've seen
talking
too
about?
many. I've seen too
It's a
many
real
white tea
trauma.
people help people. I've seen too many. I
Okay,
see too
so
many white tea
this is
people.
what it's all about. Are you trying to somehow say that white people are good?
No, I'm trying to say that there's good white people and there's bad white people. There's good black people and there's bad black people. I think there's more evil in good versus good than it is race. That's my reality. Now, if that's your reality, is something different. I would like to hear it because now I can be like, oh, well, I talked to Matundi and yo, he experienced something that where it opened my eyes to educate me. That's all I'm asking. Educate me. If
I
I'm
mean,
wrong,
it's
if I'm
too
so
many.
wrong, educate
It's
me.
too. Hold on. It's too many examples of
Look
that
at
that happened in the past.
look at the
So
name calling in the comments
you should
because
probably
I don't believe that I can
research
be
that.
stopped.
Stop paying attention to the comments while you
No,
speaking.
I'm not paying attention to it. I'm just saying
And you
I'm a
are, because you
coon.
talking about it.
I'm a coon. I'm tethering. I'm brainwashed. I'm this. I'm
Okay,
all of
so
the above
you're paying
because
attention
I'm
to the
telling you that
comments.
I'm great because I love myself.
Yeah, I mean, you can say all that. It's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that at all. But you can't ignore a system that's been in place for a long time and has been affecting people negatively.
Nah, I
Black
think
That's a
Americans.
fact. That's a fact.
more negative than the system is the day-to-day heavy rotation rap music that encourages poor spending, that encourages
Well, hold on. Rap music is just
Which is
music, and
also
it's
promoted.
hold on. It's
Yeah.
millions. It's a bunch of different genres of music. You don't have to listen to that shit.
no, I
You can
don't.
choose what you can listen. You can choose what you listen to,
No, but it has we got to we
and
let's
it's a
be
hold
honest.
on.
Let's
It's
be
a bunch
honest
of
the
movies.
influence that rap music
Listen,
has
it's
on our youth.
movies. It's all kinds of mobster
No,
movies.
but
It's a
we
bunch
all
of
know
different
that rap
kind of
music is very
movies. We
influential all
can't just
across the world.
throw that on rap,
Rap
okay?
music is very influential
Because
all over the world.
everybody, like, listen, years ago, everything was broadcast, so people watched that shit as a group. But now you can choose whatever you would like to program yourself with. So we
No,
can't blame that
I'm
shit on
sorry.
music when people
No,
had choices.
nah, you ODing right now because a long time ago,
No, I'm
music you
not.
had to be
I'm not.
17 or older to purchase it. Right now, it's like a 3-year-old can get to drill
Do
music,
black people own that music though? Do black people own the publishing and
but they supply
distributing
the
of that
lyrics.
music?
They supply the lyrics.
Do they own
They
the
supply the
distribution of
lyrics.
said music?
No, they supply the lyrics.
But your argument is, hold
I
on,
got you.
hold on, your
why would I
argument is
give my
already
enemy the
dead
weapon
because
to kill me?
people have a choice not to listen to that shit. They don't have to listen to that music. It's a bunch of other music genres that you can listen to.
But it's not as influential as rap music.
Well, listen, radio is not what it used to be, so it's not a lot of people listening to the radio like they did at one point in time. So, like I said, you have the power to program yourself with positivity if you choose that. So we're not gonna just blame rap music
Nah, but it's part of the
because
problem. I'm
like
not
I
saying
said,
that it's all
there's been
that it's
plenty of
total
other
problem.
things like movies, all these kind of gangster movies.
But it's not as influential. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Rap is influential. You go to any country
They
right
are,
now. You go to
they
any
are.
country right now.
People watch all kinds of monster movies, but that didn't make people go out and do
But
the things they saw on the
because
movie.
it's not relatable
So we
because it's
can't blame
not
it on
you
rap
do
music.
you know how many people who cousins, uncles, all of that have like rappers that they're related to who they identify with? These movies is not no, it's not near as influential and they tell you hip hop itself. And yes, there is some good hip hop music out there, but there's a lot of influence that has negatively impacted our youth. If we be honest, that's all I'm trying to say. Well, Proud
Yeah,
Boys ain't doing nothing
it's
to
some
me.
negative
KKK ain't
music.
doing nothing to me.
It's
When the
some
last
negative
time you
music,
see,
but you have a choice not to listen to it.
and you have a choice
And
not to
there's a lot
let
of people making a
a
choice not to
system
listen to
stop
it.
you from being great.
Sir,
Look
white
at
No,
people
look
aren't
look at
that's
listening
look
not
at
to
true.
white
look at how
people
much
aren't
Hold
listening
on.
money we
to
are
that
the number one
Hold
manipulated
on.
music.
consumers. We
Like I said, people have been able to make it despite the system. So
we
you
are
got to
the number
stop
one
bragging. But
consumers. We are the
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, King. We're gonna move the mic around. You're welcome to stay on the panel, but we're gonna move it around. Let me see. Stanley, and then we're gonna go to Street. So Stanley, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
From South Carolina, my ethnicity is black.
All right, do you have an immigrant background?
Hell no.
Okay. All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Yeah, I mean, no disrespect, but no, you know what I'm saying? No immigrants in the background. And my thoughts on the prompt is I had the same question. That's why I came up. I want to know why people think that black Americans can be racist. We don't have a system behind us to promote, to enforce, or do anything, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to racism. Racism is a group thing. Like one or two people can't be racist. They can be prejudiced, they can be bigots. They can't be racist. It's a whole system of racism. And I like the fact that you were saying that, because this is what the C was getting confused. There is a system, but we have to acknowledge the system. Acknowledging the system allows us to create a workaround, but we still know that there's a system. But for people to act like, and especially the ones that got our same color, to act like that there is no system, that's disingenuous. And for us to teach our children that or tell other people that, that's why we end up in the situation that we end up. Because we're unaware. We're thinking that, oh no, he's a cool person, whatever. It don't work like that. We have to be aware of what's going on. We got to live in reality. That's all I'm saying.
So you can't create black privilege?
Fuck no.
That
Why not?
requires a system,
Not
sir.
create black
That
privilege.
requires
Yes, you
capital.
can. Yes,
That
you
requires
can.
power. That
Yeah.
requires time. That's not something that's going to happen in a generation or two. That takes much more than just, oh, let's talk
Tyler
about it. It's going
Perry.
to happen.
You got so many congressmen and women that a long time ago that couldn't hold these seats. And so you can't tell, you're trying
Hold
to
on,
tell
but
me.
being able to integrate into a political system that don't benefit us, how is that a plus? How is
How
that
is
a
what?
win?
Tell me
How
what?
is that a win?
How is what a win?
You said that people have been getting in the office and getting into positions like they're integrated into a political system that don't benefit us.
Oh,
How is that
you just had a black president. What are you talking about?
that
Who is the
did
black
nothing for
president?
us?
Hold on. Who is
You
the
talking about
black president?
that
And I don't
that
like
Kenyan?
Obama. So don't make
You
it
talking
seem
about
like
Hold
I'm
that
on.
pro
So
Kenyan?
Obama.
you
Like
speak
I don't like
Hold
Obama.
on. Obama is not black.
He's
Okay.
Kenyan.
Well, my fault.
He's
I
Kenyan. He's
apologize. But he
Kenyan and white.
identifies, if you look it up, he's the first African American president.
Yeah,
It
no, he
don't
the first Kenyan. He
okay.
not black.
Well, hey, but that's what
And
I'm
what did
going
he?
by
Hold
what
on.
they
My
what
question
they
is, what did he do for black people?
not a goddamn thing.
All right, then. So why you saying they
No, but
had a black
the
president?
point that I'm
That's
trying to
my
tell
whole
you,
point.
the point that I'm trying to tell you, whether he did anything for blacks or not, what I'm trying to tell you is that your race, I think with my brain, not with my race. So I'm sorry if we disagree on that. Doesn't mean that I'm right and you wrong, and it doesn't mean that I'm wrong and you right.
But you're confusing the audience. See, the
I'm not
thing about it
confusing
is,
nothing. I'm
no,
not
see, the
confusing
thing
nothing.
about it
We all
is the
grown and we
reason,
adults.
no, because the reason why they was even able to get an Obama in there, because we had that same thought. We're going to vote for him because he's black. That's politically ignorant,
Nah,
to be honest with you.
That's
politically
true.
We
ignorant
shouldn't have
is
voted.
sitting there telling kids.
No,
And for you
you're
to
supposed to
think that
vote
me and
for
you, we
for
can
somebody
never.
because
For you
they're
to say that you can't create black privilege.
campaigning off something
Hold
that's
on,
going to
King.
For
benefit
you
you.
to
Hold
say
on.
that you can't create black privilege says a lot.
Hold on,
You
man.
can't.
Go ahead, Stanley.
I
Go
can
ahead, Stanley.
create black. I can create
Hey,
black excellence
hold on.
starting.
You can respond when he finished. Go ahead, Stanley.
Yeah, my thing is, as far as that black excellence or whatever he talking about, yeah, I can do good things in my family, but just because I'm good don't mean that my whole community is good. That don't mean the black community as a whole is good just because I'm good. Just because I'm good, I can't just say, oh yeah, I made it out of the system. What's wrong with y'all? I already know what's wrong with them. It's a whole system in place. A few of us might get through the cracks, but it's still a system in place. And for you to be oblivious of that, that's disingenuous in the conversation.
Yeah, he purposely trying to pretend that it don't exist.
No, I don't. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that regardless of what's placed in front of you. Why? Because I'm not making the excuses. Because I'm not a victim. Because I'm not
It's not
identified
an
as a
excuse.
victim. You guys
So
are
hold on, are
victim
you saying
bonded.
that?
Like
So
y'all
hold
sitting
on, are
here.
you saying that people that was victimized for hundreds of years are pretending to be victims
What
or
does
to
that
have
have
been
to do with you
victimized?
today?
Hold on, it has
I'm
everything to do with it. Hold on. So listen,
Right.
people built wealth, right? People built wealth hundreds of years ago. As a result of building that wealth, their family still benefits from it.
okay.
And then it was the
Understood,
other
right?
groups of people,
So,
it was a group of people that were not able to
so,
build the same fucking wealth.
so if you
So
had, if me and
how
you
don't you see,
racing,
hold on, how don't you see how that affects people in a negative way, sir?
if
Why are
me and
you
you
trying to
racing,
pretend that this didn't happen?
if me and you racing, and you got a 400-year head start. And you mean to tell me that if when in the finish line is like 10, like we got 10 more miles to the finish line, and I'm right on your heels. I'm right on your heels, and you had a 400-year head start. Why would I
But
sit there?
that's not how reality works.
Man, yes it is. So
Because the reality was,
tell me this.
it was really hundreds of years head start. That's the reality.
I just said 400
And there was
plus.
another group of people that were not able to build any fucking wealth. And some
Man.
people did, despite of the system. But
Right.
the collective had not.
No,
And it
see,
seems like
you're
you don't
trying to make it
understand
seem
that.
like
I'm not making
I'm on
shit
this
seem like it. I'm
platform telling
not
you
making
that
it seem like
racism don't
anything.
exist. You're trying to
Yeah,
make it seem like
that's what you're saying.
no, I'm
You
not.
said
That's
it
just
was
like
you said it was
When Little Wayne
imaginary.
made the
You said
statement
oppression was
that
imaginary. That's what you
when
said.
I know I said that it's an imaginary system that people feel
That's what you
that young
said.
black
So
men
then
are
that
that is
means
stopping them.
it don't exist in reality.
No, it
Because
don't because it
it's
can't
an
stop you.
imaginary thing.
It can't stop you. You
Yes, it
stopping
can.
yourself
And it
because
has
you're
stopped
trauma
people.
bonding. Your environment,
No,
who
nobody
you
is
hang
trauma
around.
bonding.
Listen, you are the 5 people that you hang around. The 5 closest people that you hang around. You got to switch your circle, my man. You got to switch
Man,
your
that don't have
circle.
shit to do with a system that's
Yes,
been
it
put in
Yeah,
do.
place for hundreds
Because
of
you're not
years.
he's
That
missing
nobody.
has
it, man.
absolutely
You got
nothing
to
to do with
update your
that.
iOS.
You read too many bullshit books.
Nah, I didn't
Okay?
read too many
Yeah, for
bullshit
real.
books.
That's what you have. That's
Can
what
I
you
hold
did.
on? Can I ask King a question real quick?
You most certainly can.
If you're running a race and there's hurdles there, wouldn't it help you in that race to know that those hurdles are there? Or you just gonna run through the hurdles?
Wouldn't it help me in that race to run wouldn't it help me to run through the hurdles to know that the hurdles are there?
No, you damn, you got a hearing problem. I said if you're running a
You
race
don't
and it
gotta
has
insult me,
hurdles,
man. I don't got no hearing problem,
I'm
man.
not insulting you. I'm saying, but I just said it clear as day. If you are running a race and that race has hurdles, wouldn't it benefit you more to know about the hurdles, or are you going to just run straight through them hurdles?
No, it will benefit you more to know about the hurdles.
And that's all we saying by warning our people who act like they don't know or just don't know that there is a
But when
system in place.
my DNA comes
Hold
with
on, I'm not
dominance.
finished though. No.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead. My
get
fault. Go ahead.
all that. Cause I understand what you're saying. Yes, we can make it, but we can't be oblivious to that there's a system holding us back. And we need to know that so when we do run into those obstacles, aka hurdles, then we won't beat ourselves up. We won't become low self-esteem because we know we did everything that we could to get ahead. But for some reason, opportunities are being closed in our door. Opportunities which our doors are being closed in our face. We can't just act like it's not there.
I think it's
That's
more.
all I'm saying.
I think it's greater issues in the world bigger than racism that is stopping us.
Shit. No, like
Yes,
what?
it
Name
is.
one.
Like the simple
Name
fact
one.
that why when I see my brother, why when I see other African Americans, I don't see them as my brother. Why do I got to see them as a op? Why do I got to?
That's
Why
a
do I
you
feel?
thing.
No, that's not a
That's a
me
you
thing because
thing.
I don't see
Yes,
you
it
like that.
is.
I'm talking about those that I'm
Yeah,
around.
that's
Like you got to
probably
keep in
because
mind,
you.
I'm
That's
around.
because you are not. You're
What?
That's
not,
a
and that's
Say,
why you
right.
feel that way. It's
say again.
projection.
Exactly.
When I see, listen, when I see my brothers out in public, we do
Do
this
you
little
see the
head
crime rate?
nonsense.
Are you inside?
Hold
Are you
on, we
Right.
do the. Hold on,
are
we
you
do this.
blind?
This
We
guy.
do this little head
Are you
nonsense when we
blind?
see each
First,
other
You
in
must
school,
not come
first of
outside.
and we don't
all,
even have to know each
first of
other.
all, I don't believe not 1 second you looked at any statistics.
Man,
Not one
you must not
second.
come outside. Do you see what's
I
going on in
don't listen. I
Chicago?
don't live the way you
Do you
live.
see what's going on in Memphis?
I
Do
don't
you
live the way
see
you
what's
live.
going on there? Are
I
you
don't.
Are you
serious right
seeing?
Hold
now?
I'm
on,
Do you
why
not.
see?
does
Y'all
Do
gotta
you
be
see what's
hold
going
playing.
on,
on in
Y'all
hold
pranking
on,
me.
why did you bring up
This is a tether.
Chicago?
This
Yeah.
is
He
a
gotta
tether,
be.
and he's lying.
He
What is a
definitely got some
tether?
Yeah.
I
tether
don't
in him.
even
You,
educate me. What is a tether?
you, somebody with an immigrant background.
And you a bitch. You a stupid
Yeah.
bitch.
Okay.
Right. See, here we
See,
It,
go
there you
it'll
go.
again.
roll out,
There
No.
you
bro.
go.
Going somewhere.
There you go.
I came up
See,
when he mentioned Chicago because I really hate that fucking argument. Like,
Yeah.
what about it? What about
that's
it?
an
Tell
empty.
me
It's
more.
an empty talking point. That's an empty talking point. Because first of all, they wanna overlook the fact that if somebody does something to somebody, that's something gonna happen. But don't try to lump all those issues in as if we just hate each other. Cause
I don't even think he
just like
even
the
looked
whole,
at any statistics. He
I
just
know,
up here
but just like the host
gaslighting.
said,
Mm-hmm.
the host made a good point. When we as brothers, as men, we don't just go around thanking people the ops. We do a head nod. If we get a head nod back, cool. But if we look at you, we do a head nod, and you look at us like something wrong with your ass, then something wrong with you. Point blank, period. We don't have that hatred in our heart or that desire in our heart to just not like folks.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he definitely did his DNA. He definitely a Pan Africanist. Like I could just hear it as he talked. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't read. He just has his HAT in his heart. You know.
You guys fighting everybody.
Oh my God! Here comes this motherfucker.
Why?
Let me go on mute.
Your genetics
Because we
making
ain't
you
got no
fight
friends.
everybody.
All we got is us. Until we find out otherwise, all we got is us. So
You
that's
can have
why.
you, but you don't need to fight the
That's
whole
all we
world.
ever had. That's all we ever
That's
had.
all we ever
Of
had.
course, of
Hey,
Don't
course.
listen,
nobody
Yeah.
got our backs. Ain't
don't
nobody
tell us
did
how to
nothing
handle
for
our
us.
business.
It's
Don't
not
tell us
your own
how to handle our.
device.
Hold on. Don't tell us how to handle our business. Worry about your business
That's your
in
choice.
your its whole country that you probably fled.
Peace, where are you from?
You got because that's your choice.
No, where are you from, sir?
You sound, you know
Nigeria.
how? Man, that shit sounds stupid.
Listen,
I am I am
Nigerian.
I am Igbo Nigerian, yes.
Okay,
Okay. So
so
I know
You
you're
know
not talking
what?
about people fighting, sir. Not
What
with
is
all
that?
that
Exactly.
fighting going on in your homeland. How
What
are
That's
them
is
what I'm
that?
Come
Christians
on.
doing over
saying.
there? Them Christians still alive?
What you say?
Are the Christians still alive in
I
your
hope all
country?
of them die.
See,
say
Whoa.
unalive. Say
see,
unalive.
but they
Savage.
want to talk about Chicago. They
Right.
savages for real. I know.
Mm.
So why are you asking us
Right.
about
Tribal.
why are we
Yeah.
fighting?
Tribal.
Why you
You
care
fighting
about what the fuck
everybody
we
over
doing?
there.
I'm not
Right.
fighting the
You just said you
Listen,
don't care about the Christians, so you'll fight them in a second.
I'm not fighting
I'm
them.
only gonna keep him up here as long as y'all want to entertain him.
Yeah, yeah,
Other than that,
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
drop him. He
If
has no
you can
substance.
drop
You
me, it
better
doesn't
chill with
matter. It
those
doesn't
trigger
matter to
words,
me.
though. I don't want nothing to happen
I
to your
already
face.
asked you the question I came to ask
I
you.
mean, if he was going to provide a
All right,
constructive
we not.
conversation, then
Your
you know what
DNA
I
that
mean.
make you fighting everybody.
We
But
not
That's what I want to
answering.
know.
I don't think one coming off of this one.
Yeah, we
It's
not
a
answering any of your questions. It's
it's
none
a
of your business.
sin, you know. It's
It's none of your business. So we're not gonna
disgraceful.
answer any. All right, hold on real quick. All right, Rare, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
You said, I'm sorry, say that again.
Where are you from, and what's your ethnicity?
Oh, Kansas City. I'm a black man, slavery descendant.
Okay, you don't have an immigrant background.
Not at all. No. Hell no.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
You're not going to take my right away from me. We fought for our rights. We can be as racist as we want to be. Get them immigrants out of here. They not us. There it is. We a different race. Even Hitler said we a stronger race through slavery. We are a stronger race through what we went through in our plight in America. We different. You're not gonna take my right to be prejudiced, racist, whatever you want to call it. You're not gonna take my right, my black power away from me. No.
Label what we do is prejudice, but it's not prejudice, because prejudice means you prejudging somebody based off of something, right? Then you don't know them. You're just gonna say because of their color, boom. Nah, we're not
What you,
prejudging.
Stanley? What you know about Arabic people?
Hold on. What I'm saying is we're not prejudging these people. We have experience, you know what I'm saying, with these people. So we can be bigots, but we don't even really practice prejudiceness.
So do you know what you know about? So what you know about Indian people? When have black people experienced Indians from Asia? That's what I'm talking about. When have we experienced those people? Because I think you're a little caught up in
Harris.
What you mean?
I think you're a little caught up in the black and white thing. Okay, so
now,
do you think?
Hold on, did I answer your question, Kamala Harris?
So she's Indian.
Yeah, she is.
So when did we get oppressed by the Indian community? So can we still be racist to the Indians?
We can't be racist to nobody. What system do we have to practice our racism?
As black
you
Americans?
Saying can we be mean to people? Can we call people names? Yeah, sure.
Me and you together.
Hold on,
me and you together. We'll have a relationship. That's a system, right? We see one.
All right, us prejudging somebody or disliking them, it can't stop them from moving ahead in this country.
Right.
So I would implore you to move outside of America. How about you move outside of America? Please don't diminish my black power. I think that's exactly what y'all doing right now. Y'all trying to diminish one's black power. You say, "Oh, we don't have black power. We don't have the power to discriminate against nobody."
You must don't have real black power if
I have
shit can be taken in a
100% black
conversation.
power.
Well, then how you figure it can be taken in a conversation, bro? What kind of goofy shit is that?
You said what?
You said we're trying to take your black power from you. All we doing is having a conversation.
Sir, you just told me. You just told me that as a black person in America, we have no means to diminish anybody else's freedoms. Well, how about you step outside of America? You know, you don't have to only be black in America, right?
Well, black people come from America. So what are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Yeah. So if me and you, Stanley, we go outside of America, we see one little Indian kid and we decide to beat his ass, right? That's racist. That's
not racist.
Just because he's Indian.
That's just you being a damn.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yes, all right, do you understand that?
That's racist. Yes.
System? Do you understand that?
Come on,
people from India have a caste system, and that they come here with that same mentality?
Yeah, like Indians think they're white. They think they're better than white people.
Yeah, so people that come from a top caste,
but they sure
in
do
India,
stink.
They will come here.
And they don't
all right, hold on. That's
ass.
not the point, though. But they will come here with that same mentality and try to carry it out.
Nav, y'all do think y'all are Caucasian.
When has black Americans did that with them?
Well, in America, we didn't. In America, we've never gotten what do you call it? Independence. Like there's no Black America, you know, with borders on it. But if you go not too far south, maybe like Jamaica.
Why would there be? We are American. Why would it be a Black America with borders?
I'm just saying if we were
as much as our country as anyone else.
Sir, what I'm saying is there are countries, right, where there are black people with independence.
That has nothing to do with America. It has nothing to do with America.
You know what?
And there's no other black people that are outside of America.
This is why people need to leave
they don't
America. You need to step outside of America.
They consider themselves where they at.
You just need to step outside of America one time.
We're the only ones who consider ourselves black.
Tethered, please.
We do have a lot of tether tactics.
No, tethers think they're niggas. Tethers think they're black. They're not.
No,
What are you
that was some
talking
tether
about?
shit you just said, because you said
Tethers are
tethers think they are
African.
niggas.
No,
Tethers
no,
are
Rare. What are you
African.
talking about, man?
Tethers are African,
Nothing.
the Nigerian, the Kenyan.
You all confused.
How am I confused?
Yeah, you don't know what you
Mm-hmm.
talking about. You talking about, you got to leave out of the
Well,
country to know what you're talking
Could you
about.
tell me what I said was wrong?
Everything.
Everything, man. What are you
Let's be
talking about?
specific. That was very broad.
Everything that you said
No,
just
that
sound
was
like a
very
bunch of mumbo
specific.
jumbo.
Everything, right?
Yeah, so
Everything
let's be
that came out of your
specific
mouth
because
since you
y'all
got
couldn't
up here.
tell me.
Do you even know what you said?
I'm 100% a black man, right?
Hold on.
A descendant of slavery.
Let me start with this one.
Yo,
You said that we can be racist outside of America.
100%.
I mean, like, are you serious? Have you seen
Yeah,
Locked
you're not
Up
gonna
Abroad?
you're not gonna take my
Have
power
you
away
seen?
from me. You're not
Have
gonna
you
take my
seen
black
Locked
power
Up?
away
Okay,
from
well, go over there with your black power. And watch
me. Nah, I'll be here. I'll be here. I have so much black power. I could be racist here in my
Are
country.
you a
Yeah,
king too? Are you a king? I just
I'm a
wonder.
king.
Yeah.
You
Are
said
you?
I'm a
Yeah, he got
what?
a pallet. He got a
Are
pallet
you?
of gold in his
Do
basement.
you identify as a king? Because you keep talking about somebody taking your power. I'm just trying to figure out what are you so nervous
Yeah,
about.
because I believe that everyone has power. You have power. You get a power. Stanley gets a power. I'm Oprah. I'm handing out. Everybody got power.
I believe he took some good
So
mushrooms.
how can it be taken away so easily?
Well, because you guys as a group, you guys are all trying to tell me that I couldn't be racist or I
Who
can't have prejudice
who's the
towards
group?
a
I'm
certain
sorry. Who's
society.
the group?
All of you guys right here in this
No,
panel.
they told you that you got to have a system to back up being racist. There
I
got to be a
said
Yes.
system.
So
everybody
a
didn't say
system,
it. I said it.
a system can be very complex and it could also be very simple, right? Me and you
We'll end
together,
up out of that conversation.
us two talking together, we are a system, right? If we both believe the same things, that is a system, sir.
Man,
So it doesn't
listen,
matter how
All right.
you
Okay.
and one other
diminish the
person
system just
is
because we're
not going
black,
to
and that's
stop
race
somebody from having an opportunity.
perpetuating white
No matter
supremacy
how you feel about it, that's not going
Yeah.
to happen. Okay?
or perpetuating
Thank
white
you,
supremacy.
Moontoon, because
No,
that was my
no.
next question. That was gonna be my next question. How are you two niggas gonna stop anybody from doing anything? As a
So
like, how are y'all
yeah.
gonna stop a
Thanks for
group, not an
perpetuating white
individual?
supremacy again.
No,
You're
it's
sitting
a
here acting
it's a
like we're weak and
question.
we can't do shit. Look at you.
No, just answer the question. How are
Look at
you
you.
two people? You said you and somebody else is a system. I'm asking,
Yes.
how can you stop a group of people from living somewhere, working somewhere,
It doesn't have to be a
eating
group, sir.
somewhere? See, there you go. That's how I know you
It
don't
doesn't
know.
have to be a group, sir. It could be
See,
one person.
Black Americans can come together and
Interpersonal
stop some.
racism.
Hold on. Black Americans can come
Heard of that?
together and stop. I'm about to drop you if you can't stay on mute while I speak.
Have to.
Black Americans can come together and stop things, but it doesn't come from a racist standpoint. Okay? So we have power. We just don't use it in the way that these systems can use it against us.
Yeah, interpersonal racism, sir. Do you know what that means?
So we practice our power by sitting on the couch. We ain't vote for neither one of the candidates. The numbers show
Oh.
that.
And then again,
Most
your
of
whole
us
thing about a system and two people there, they're just a bunch of lip service, man. That doesn't have anything to do with
Pause, sir.
the
I would not
actual
get I'm not
system that
giving out
has
lip
been
service.
designed
Pause.
in regards
Sir.
to racism.
No
And
homo,
look, you
please.
talk
I'm not
over
giving
people
out lip
because you know
service.
you just saying a bunch of mumble jumble stuff. You're not saying anything.
You just said that I'm saying lip service, sir. Please.
Yeah,
Pause.
you giving a bunch of
Pause.
mumble jumble.
Yeah. Yeah, because what I have to say actually holds weight. I have black power, sir. Thank you.
You know, you have some good ass mushrooms over there, and I hope you enjoy them.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, yeah.
because the fact that
Just remember when white
we
people
had a
were
400
diminishing
year
us
head start,
for being black and say we couldn't do
still
shit,
a
and
lot
then
of us are
Stanley's over
still
here
doing
saying,
better than
"Oh,
them.
what can you two black
I
people do?"
understand.
Just
No,
remember that.
you just gonna talk over a nigga, right?
Yes, sir. I am.
No respect at all. Because I was actually siding
Hey,
with
go
the
ahead.
first part of your point. You know what I mean? Just being extra goofy. But like I said, the fact that we, after everything that's been happened to us, slavery, Tulsa, Rosewood, the Highway Act, running through our neighborhoods. After all these atrocities, we still right on their heels. That tells us that we have power. We're not denying that for you dummies that's coming up here talking about trying to take y'all power. No, we understand how great we are, but we've been great like that because we acknowledge that these folks actually have a real life system in place to try to keep the majority of us down. And it's happening, it's working pretty damn well. It's
I
working
can
like a
give you a
well-oiled
resource
machine.
to talk about how exactly how they did it. If
I know how
anybody
they did it.
know, okay, let us
Go
know
ahead.
how,
Go
how they
go
did
ahead, sister. No, lay it on her, sister.
If you go look at the War of Bacon's Rebellion, it'll talk about the system that they put in place. I'm not.
And
If
y'all are talking about white people. There's more than white people in America, guys.
that's true, but the system that was put in place is based off of a racial caste system, and if you haven't studied Bacon's Rebellion, then you're not going to articulate it properly.
Could you let me know where Hispanics are in that caste system that you're talking about?
Oh,
They're
my
just
God.
buffers.
Hispanic isn't even a race.
Hold on.
That's
First
exactly.
of
Okay,
all,
It's a
good.
buffer
That's
class.
good. I would say that they're
but see,
Caucasian, but go
oh
ahead.
my God.
We don't care. We're talking about in this system. How they are
Yeah, so
they're buffer class. That's all.
in the system, where
He
would
he don't
Asian people be
understand
at?
that though,
It's just
Fresh.
a
He don't
buffer
understand what
class.
that
They're in the
means.
No, because
middle.
I just want to know. Because I just
It's
want
a
to know, right?
middle. It's a
Why we're
hierarchy.
talking about all this
It's
racism, but why are all
capitalism.
these other brown people doing better than black people
This
were
is not
doing?
Because
about
they got
doing better.
opportunities. They got
No.
opportunities that wasn't afforded to us.
And
That's what we're
you're right
talking
about.
about.
Hold on.
You're
Who
right.
says?
No, you're right.
Hold on. Who
Hold
said
on
these
real
groups
quick,
are
Rare.
doing better than us?
Rare.
That's the
Rare said that.
asinine statement. Who said
The
what?
median
What
household
proof?
income.
There's no
Oh man,
I
even
just
in.
told you,
stop.
man.
Hold on. Even
Median
in
household income.
hold. Did I just say
Hey,
hold
y'all,
on?
let
You
Fresh
wanted
and
me to answer your
Rare had us
question
back and forth.
You how many times did you say it?
And Rare,
twice.
stop cutting her
You
off.
said it more than
Allow
fucking
her to
twice.
finish.
My point is that when you look at the household media income, immigrant people like African, they more than one people live in the home. So that's the difference. You don't know how to read. You're not reading the data properly. Everybody have came up here with that same talking point and failed to miss the people under the households. You got like 9 adults in one household. That's ridiculous. Black Americans don't live like that.
I'm sorry, but that's just not true. Africans, you will not see 9 adults.
All you
The
got to
only
do is
people you'll
pull it
see
up. Don't nobody got
9
to
adults.
argue with your simple ass.
Okay, well, look up the average amount of people for each race, and I promise you won't see 9 on any of them. So
We already had this conversation several times before we
I
even
think
talked
you
to
see a
you.
lot of black people living under
That's
one
what's called
household.
Hey,
Also,
y'all, hold
No, it's
on.
not. You're
Let
just making shit
uh,
up. You haven't read anything. You
you're
let
haven't
making
Tyler
what?
saw
Patrol get in
anything.
here,
Bring
y'all.
me something, because I brought you some statistics. Bring me something.
All right, hold on, Red. Let Tyler Patrol get in here, and then we're gonna go to Naya.
No, I was just saying we already had this conversation plenty of times before he even came up. The dude got a comprehension issue. So it's just we wasting brain cells just entertaining this fuckery.
You can insult me, and doesn't. You're not gonna take my black power away. Thank you.
All right, hold on, Naya. What did you want to say? Right?
Like, I just want to interject that I just feel like he's just coming up here to disturb the conversation because he's really not giving anything to it. He came up, he being very combative, and it's just like, what power are you talking about? Like, what are you really inserting here?
Do you believe
And
you
do
have
you
black
really?
power, Naya?
I know that the power that my people have. I'm not speaking on a personal
Okay,
level. I know the power that my
good.
people
That's
have.
good,
That's the reason why we're still here and still kicking. But
and that's what
I
I'm
am
talking about.
not
We
going to
survived.
deny a system that was already put in place to keep us behind. And if you have not individually looked up these statistics, you cannot speak to truth to it. Relook at that data, like she said. They have more than 4 adults to a household. That is not a normal setup for an American black family. I'm sorry.
Nor is it allowed. Like for a black household setup, have too many people in your house that's not on the lease. All of y'all gonna need another. All of y'all gonna be looking for a place to stay.
Exactly.
But for some reason, they can lump up in a house 20, 30 deep, and you wonder why they got brand new cars.
Listen.
Staying in trailer parks.
The fucking rules are different for us. We fucking know that. And this is the fucking system that we kept talking about, and they trying to act like that don't fucking exist.
Right. Like, how hard is it for y'all to come up and it's damn 9, 10 adults working? Come on, man. That's what she meant by buffer class. But see, the reason why it's blowing back in the white tea supremacists' faces is because they've been funneling that money back home the whole time. Yeah, they keep just enough here to pay the bills that they got and they make here, but they sending that money back home where it's 6 and 7 times more valuable.
So
They
I
gonna
said
close up the
before,
plug.
young man, like, what do you say to that? What do you say to this follow-up about you not really digging into the statistics of how it is and how the system is set up? Rare.
Hey, that was a question to you, Red. We can't have too much dead space. The host is running the show.
He lost his black power.
That's hilarious.
I hope I didn't revoke it. I mean, I just asked a couple of questions, you know.
I don't think he had talking points prepared for that question.
I mean, understood. When you come up here to cause chaos, you eventually run out of gas.
Spreading lies. He must be a tether.
Yeah, he asking them to tell him what to say about that. They ain't finding it quick enough. The Tether handbook is not gonna help y'all. This is a real conversation. But Fresh, when you was talking about the Baker's Rebellion and all that stuff,
Yes.
a lot of this, see, the whole thing about the system of racism was put in place to kind of keep poor blacks and poor whites, you know what I'm saying, separated. Because we knew what was going on. And what's happening is America is crumbling so fast, so rapidly, because they can't afford shit either. So they can't afford nothing, but they had a 400-year head start. And that's why they talking about we don't have white privilege. Because if we do, why we in the same situation y'all in? No, that's because it's always been like that. It's just there was a system in place to help y'all, because as long as y'all felt like the poorest white person was still better than the wealthiest black person, y'all was good. But now y'all see that's not the case. Y'all just as jacked up as a lot of us. Why you think we get pulled over if we're in a nicer car than the police car know he can afford in his life? He gonna pull us over. You know what I'm saying? So we know what we are. And they made us this. That's the problem. Slavery, destroying all of what we built afterwards. It ain't do nothing to make us stronger. That's why we still here. That's why we still here. You know what I mean? And they seeing it. And it's interesting to watch, but you know.
And then he coming up here talking about, have you been outside the United States? I smell tether. Those are like tether talking points. Like,
Yeah.
it makes no sense.
He
at all.
definitely flared like a tether.
Hell yeah.
He
That's why
probably
that's
was.
why I brought it up. Because he acting just like a tether. So yeah. He ain't had shit to say.
I was like, what does that got to do with anything with white supremacy? It's global. It's everywhere. You leave out the
Right.
U.S., you still got white supremacy.
Right. And I'm saying it. Come on, man. That's how I know and what he was trying to say, but he never got around to it, is there is a brainwashing, you know what I'm saying, that went on. Because when we go to these other countries, we're worshiped. You know what I'm saying? We just had a trip to Milan about a month ago. And no racism, no hate, nothing. Folks was worshiping black people. Treating black people. And it was like, what the hell? This ain't nothing like how America told us. But at the same time, I had to understand and I had to learn that they look at us a certain type of way that we don't even look at ourselves.
Yeah. I like to call that blue passport privilege.
Right. Yeah. I mean, no, it wasn't so much as that, because it wasn't like we were coming to spend money. We were being awarded. We were actually representing North America in black excellence, because we got the excellence award for a small black business. You know what I'm saying? So now they was looking at us like we know what the hell going on over there, and y'all try. This is an award to show that we see y'all. You know what I'm saying? Coming up, even though y'all got a regime, a system of white supremacy that's trying to hold y'all back. Somehow y'all got a movie that's way over here. No, they saluting that shit. But we can't practice no damn racism over there. That's for sure. Let us act like we the niggas that we stereotyped as. We're gonna be out of here. Just like the lady who raised her voice in Dubai. And she did 8 months for raising her voice.
Oh yeah, I don't know what her dumb ass was on, but yep, she found out then.
Right, that's why I'm saying shit like what he just said was like, are you kidding me? Brittany Griner was locked up for a year and a half in Russia for a joint. But guess what? If you get caught over there with that type of shit, they got worse charges. The only reason why they spared her is because she played for a USA team.
Yep. No, that would have been a regular person.
Your ass is out of here. For real.
You'd have been in the Locked Up Abroad episode.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I seen Locked Up Abroad. I ain't trying to go over there and do nothing. Cause we, unless you read their handbook and learned all their laws, you're gonna end up doing something that you might think is simple, might be as American as apple pie, and it's illegal over there. Like you can't spit on the sidewalk in Sweden. Like, you know what I mean? Little stuff like that. No. So and then taking it outside of America, like how many of us even had that experience? Because I never had no want or desire to leave America. There's places in America I haven't been yet. So as far as like having any kind of power or any kind of reach or whatever like that, yeah, we know y'all like to wear the clothes we had 10 years ago. But other than that, we ain't got no power outside of America. Because we barely have it here.
Yeah, they always try to get us to just fall out of love or just be disloyal to our country. It's, and to me, it's a destiny swap, especially when it comes to the tetherers and the foreigners. Like, oh, you as a black person, how dare you defend America? Motherfucker, because I'm from here and I built this bitch. Fuck you too. Your lazy ass just want to move in and reap all the benefits like you've been doing.
Yeah, and that's what pissed me off. Like when earlier when I was listening to the host had a good point. Like, how you gonna tell me about me? Like, what's wrong with you? And how you gonna get an attitude because I know who I am? You know what I mean? Like, matter of fact, I got to give you a follow for that, host, because no, that's real. And it's like y'all don't know who y'all are because what y'all was taught, because y'all history was taught to y'all. So you think that's the only information that we know is what the fuck we learned in school? You think none of our relatives told us anything? And the fact that, my relatives have told me and I learned some other stuff, like, I'm even more mad. Because I got land out here that I got to research and find and dig and prod and probably kick somebody off of it once I find it. All because they bogarted it. And they wonder, and then they'll fast forward, they'll wonder why we don't have nothing. Y'all blacks been over here all this time and y'all ain't got nothing. Do you know how many of our cities are underwater? I live in one. Columbia, South Carolina. We have a lake called Lake Murray. And you can look it up. Look up Lake Murray. They got news segments and everything where people been skydiving. I mean, not skydiving, but they was diving underwater and got them finding tombstones and land and people. Lake Lanier is another one. Yeah, but I'm saying this is all over this country. So when they tell us why we ain't got nothing, it's like y'all telling us we don't know our history. No, you don't know our history. If you knew about the Tulsa, the Rosewoods, you know what I'm saying, the Wilmington, North Carolina, like you don't think those are our ancestors?
Never argue with the filthy African. They don't know our history. They are dirty. They are filthy people. Matter of
Right.
fact, I wouldn't even call them people. They're hybrids.
Okay.
They dark
I
skinned
just call
Caucasian.
them fleas because that's what they do. They flee.
They dark skinned Caucasians in my eyes. They are one and the same type of a people. One got the power and the other one doesn't.
Are you not dark?
Right. That's a good point too.
Yep.
And they be trying to scrape that dark off with that cake soap.
Yeah.
We know.
That's a fact.
Yep.
Like it's
Bally.
something wrong with it. It ain't nothing wrong
What's
with
up?
it. Just
All right. Bally, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Minnesota. I'm Somali.
All right. How can we help you?
Yeah, what brings you here?
I was gonna say black can't be racist though. Yeah, I could be racist.
So,
I mean, I didn't say just blacks. I said everybody.
I'm only asking about blacks. How so?
I mean, you do hate other people of colors, right? I mean, there's people. Obviously, you're gonna say, "Oh, I don't carry that with me." There are people, Black Americans, that do carry hate for white people, for
So
other
is
cultures.
that what racism is? Is racism about hate? I mean, I'm sorry. First of all, we got to stop saying the HAT. That's not good TikTok etiquette. So we'll say, um,
strongly dislike.
yeah, strongly dislike or.
Okay.
So do you
So you
think
think?
that's what racism is about? Like disliking people?
No, not just that.
Okay. So what else can you say to qualify Black Americans being racist towards another group?
You can think of. You guys can think of. There's Black Americans that do think they're better than other
There
races.
it is.
Thinking
Exactly.
that you're better than somebody is not going to stop you from getting a job. What
Hey,
can
Sam.
you name one act? Okay, my bad.
Sam.
I'll just
Hey, Sam. Hold on. Fresh was asking them some questions. Fresh is the co-host. I just want the panel know that. So she was asking them some questions.
Thank you. It's Mr. Randall because I saw him coming off. Can we hear you? Is anything wrong with your
Yes,
mic?
I want to point something out to the Somali guy, right? I want to show you where you're wrong, right? Racism is like basketball, hockey, baseball in America, in that it's a team sport. It's not about one person hating, disliking, thinking they're better, right? Because as a so-called Black American, I think I'm better than all of you filthy Africans. But that
Big
doesn't make
facts.
me. But that doesn't make me. That doesn't make me racist. That's not racism. Racism is a team sport. Now I don't expect you to get that because I know in Somalis you're intellectually low. But I'll say it again. It's a team sport, not an individual thing.
Well, there are white people that don't think the same too. So will you say the same thing for them?
We're we're not arguing what people think. And this is how we know that people are not from this country and you do not bear the history that we do.
I think it's
Because
called victim. You just want to play victim and think
no,
that
no, no.
oh,
In fact, Bali, your community is doing it. You're hollering racism right now. And ice on your ass has nothing to do with racism.
I
This is
know
what
that.
your victimized community, refugee asses, are doing right now
I
while
think
robbing
that's
the
not
welfare
true.
Yeah,
system.
that was a mic drop right there. That was a fucking mic drop. So, Bally, I need you to process that.
Mm.
No, I
Exactly.
disagree. That's not really true.
That was 100% true. You came over as a refugee. You're a victim already.
How are we a victim?
What the fuck do you think the refugee program is?
First of all, now I did. You said refugee. We're not refugee, especially my family.
Yes, you
We
are.
came here through a
This
visa, dumbass.
we
That's
don't
not
have
called
time for that bobblehead.
When did you come? When did your people immigrate to America? Quickly.
30 years ago.
That is refuge. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm
Not
off
It
all of
this
doesn't
us.
matter.
motherfucker.
Listen, this is how they blurred the lines. This is all called political theater. The thing is that refugees is not a pathway to citizenship. Okay, these people have done a lot of fraudulent behavior, and that's why they paying for it. Because that's why they ended their TPS status. Because it obviously home is safe. Since you're funneling money and you're running back and forth, you're stealing and then running home, then home must be safe. That's why they ended it. But it was never a pathway to citizenship. And
Okay,
that's what they want you to believe.
before I go, I'm gonna say this. I mean, you guys would have not be saying this if you guys were not the not minority of this country
Shut
and
up,
always able
bobblehead.
to run this country.
Shut your bobblehead
That's
ass
the
up.
problem.
You
You're
Internet.
don't
not
even know
Lips
running
what
this
you're
too
country.
talking
big for
about.
your mouth. Is that what it is? That's why you stuttering?
Light
It's
bulb
just
head
it's
ass
just the
don't
truth.
even know what he talking
Your
about.
lips can't keep up with what your
It's called
PS
victim. Stop being a
brain can't
victimized.
process.
Stop
You
being a
guys
You
not
are
been
a
through
refugee.
shit. Yeah,
victim.
you guys are not
Y'all
yet.
are crying on the TV. You are crying on TikTok. Stop investigating us. Oh my God, this is such
No one is saying that. You're
racism.
the one that
You're
start being
doing this because
Definitely,
victimized.
I'm
he
black.
went to school
You're
at
doing this
Delirium Center.
because you don't like Muslims. Y'all the
He
victims.
definitely learned at Delirium Center.
This
That's where
is
he learned.
literally a three-ring circus, and we all got front row seats soon as we open up our goddamn phones.
The
You are the
Leering
victim.
Center.
The fuck?
Look at someone, baby mama.
Trigger
You're
anyone. It's
triggered.
a lot of
You are.
listen. It's a
Oh,
lot of single ass fucking Somali women with a bunch of kids in Minnesota.
Not
Stop it.
true. Maybe take care of
That's
young.
a fact.
No,
They're
stop
on
it.
Was created
welfare.
for
We
you
know.
And then
guys.
also in Somali,
I get it. We're
it's a
taking
lot
some
of
of that welfare from you.
it's a lot of single ass Somali hoes from your
Welfare
city.
exists because of
Stop it.
you.
you're taking it from the white tea family, and that's why they
No,
boot
I'm
y'all
taking it
ass
from
out
you.
the fucking country. You
I'm taking
greedy
from.
ass fucking a.
I'm taking from you.
Hold on. Can I say something real quick?
All right, let me calm
Yeah,
Cause
down.
go
this
ahead.
this uninformed person said that what welfare was for us.
It was created for
No,
your women's dumbass.
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It
Stupid
Because
wasn't
it took
roach.
the
created
No,
for
it
house
us.
wasn't.
out you.
It was created for
All
the
right, hold on,
YT
Valley.
people.
Don't cut him off.
It
Go
was
ahead,
it was created for the YT people in the 1930s. We wasn't able to get on it until the 1960s. So please go do your homework. That was not created for us. And although they tried it, well, they tried and
No,
failed
practically it
miserably.
was
We're
the
in
70s.
You
2026.
can't hold
All
on. You can't
Yeah,
leave
now
out
I
that
know.
Black Americans was paying into the tax system
I
at
know
that
the
same
whole
time.
time.
You can't leave
Right,
that
the
out.
whole
Yeah,
time. Yeah,
practically
I
black
get that.
women
Right.
couldn't get black women couldn't get that welfare until the 70s,
Yeah.
practically.
Right.
So
That's why I say it was the late 60s. It was like after King, like 69, 60,
it
68,
was
maybe in the
69.
late 60s.
it was much later than that. I think at least here in the Northeast, it wasn't until like the mid 70s where black families started being able to receive that public assistance. But
Why
that
though?
shows you this Somali, right? These low intellectual people that I hope they don't even make it back to their country. I hope they perish
See,
in
that's what I was
between.
talking about.
But hold
Um,
on, let me finish this statement. Let me finish this statement because I think the people need to hear this.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why they cut it back on so fast is not because of us. Like, think about that. You think if we the ones who benefited from it, or we were the face of it, like they tried to make it seem like, you think they would have turned that back on that quick? Them stamps was back on before Thanksgiving.
Are you a
Because
felon?
who was filling up those lines? You trying to move the goalposts?
No,
And no,
because I feel like you're learning your history from the
Wait, are
cell.
you a scammer?
No. This is from an
Hold on.
example.
Your history from
This
the
is
cell.
from
You don't have to
example. This
justify
was
scam. You don't
shown.
have to
This was
Reading
shown in
books.
real time.
Are you a
No, this was
scammer?
shown in real time. This was shown in real time. The soup kitchen lines, the people that give out free food, all of them folks were saying we are overwhelmed, and they showed them lines. We wasn't in them. Yeah. So there you go.
Yeah, you Somalis are disgusting. I'm hoping, I'm enjoying watching ICE beat you guys up. I'm hoping to see more of it. You guys deserve it. I need to see more of your women dragged in the ice.
You sound like,
By ICE.
ooh, okay. See what
Yikes.
I'm talking about? He sounds like he been in the cell for like
No, I
50
need you to get
years,
dragged
man.
by
Hey,
ICE too as
Bali.
well.
Bali, is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. Thought so.
Yeah.
Fix up ass people, man. Look at y'all neighborhoods. Who's there? Who's running them business?
Look
Look
at
at
your homeland.
Mogadishu. Is
What
you
the
fucking
fuck do you
for
guys
real?
own?
Look at your homeland,
Look
You
man.
at
said
Come
my
on.
country, but you
Mogadishu.
own
Is you
nothing.
serious? Is
You
you
had to leave
All
your
y'all do is
homeland.
Kenya
pew,
is
pew.
being sieged. Y'all can't take your stolen goods over to Kenya
Your
anymore.
kids are known for pimping each other for what?
He projecting.
Did I
Your
hear
I
a
kids are
got
known
Somali
for
say
big
something?
bellies.
I know
Brother,
I
y'all
didn't just
kill
hear
each other
You
for
Somali
did.
sake
say,
talking about.
You did.
listen, you know what's coming out next? Your crime statistics.
I wish
right.
they do that
Yeah, and they're gonna,
because
you know what it's gonna reveal?
what?
That you're some pets, y'all some pedophiles.
Pedophiles. You're
Hmm.
funny.
Do you know what yeah, you know,
You
you
are
know,
funny.
you, and then,
Pedophiles.
D, I don't know if you
No,
can
they
find
not.
that,
No, they not.
50% of the
that
crimes,
Somali
No.
rapist, that Somali rapist.
impossible. God damn.
Hold on,
Yeah.
go ahead.
No,
Take your
they
time.
like animals more than people.
They
You the
no,
reason
they like
they
little
like animals
girls.
more than people.
There's
No,
They like
I got
animals.
there's a video of the Iman crying because they had changed the age of consent in his country and he wants it to stay at 4.
What?
Oh yeah,
He
we
wants
ain't
a
talking about that.
4-year old to be able to consent.
Disgusting.
And he said it's Islam's way. It's not
What's happening in
it's
Atlanta?
the way of Islam.
I don't know. You tell
STDs,
Oh
us
hell
what's
AIDS.
happening in
no.
What's
Atlanta.
happening in
No,
Atlanta?
I think an immigration problem is what's going on in
What is
Yeah,
Atlanta.
happening
it's a
Just
in
like it
Somali
Atlanta
is
right
in New
now?
problem.
York, just like it is in
Right.
Florida,
It's a
just like it
Somali
is in
No, what's
problem.
happening in
California.
Atlanta right now?
You
AIDS
mix
and
into our
STDs.
numbers. You mix into our numbers forehead heritage,
Right.
man.
Take care of them STDs, man.
Yeah. You mix
With
into our
all
numbers.
the
See, this is why
STDs
we're
that's in your country.
delineating
Come on.
Y'all,
because
y'all
we are
niggas,
not like you guys.
from
We
Nice
y'all
are
try.
not
women,
Nice
you.
try. Nope,
We
y'all
nice
are
running
try.
from
not
y'all
you.
women's
We don't practice 50 Shades of Grey. Try again.
else.
Your
Damn.
preference is your
Try again.
sister and your first
D-Lo.
cousin. That's your preference.
I'd rather do that than
Yeah,
become a
and if your
DL.
Hey,
sister is older than you,
that's what an honorable Somali is. Is
yeah,
a person who
Them
commit
soaps.
incest.
yeah.
That's what they like.
Drop them soaps.
I know you don't know what soap is.
Hold on.
No,
I
no,
know
no,
what
no, no,
that
no, no,
No,
no,
is.
you
no,
don't know
no.
what
Naya,
soap
how you get a
New
picture of
Hey,
school
I'm
to
Rocky?
talking to the
prison,
mans,
Yeah,
the
not
you're
y'all.
filthy.
the
You're
new school
filthy.
to
Your
prison
mamas. I'm talking to the.
pipeline.
Nah.
The new school to
81% of
prison
you in Minnesota
pipeline
is on
belongs
food
to them.
stamps.
And I'm
Hold
talking
on,
to the.
81% of you
hold on.
Somalis are on food stamps in
Drop
Minnesota.
them.
They
Drop
can't
them.
be triggered just
81%.
even if they're baby mamas. Like,
Triggered.
No,
no, ain't nobody
no.
triggered. Like, make sense. Cause you
Them ice trucks triggering you right now, aren't they?
Ice, baby. They on your ass. You better pack up your forehead and go.
Emotional.
Pack up your
Just
forehead
self-deport,
and
man.
go.
Leave with some
I think the host
dignity.
playing something.
I
I
know
think
he's
the
a
host playing
DL.
something.
Just leave with some dignity
Hold
now.
on, y'all.
Self-deport.
Hold on.
these are child predators that are hiding behind culture.
Kenya, no.
And, they're hiding behind their so-called faith. Listen to this.
Soomaaliya waxay u ahayd maalin mugdiya, maalin madow ah. Shalay baarlamaankii wuxuu u soo saaray ama uu go'aan ku gaaray wax la aqbali kara ma aha. Annaga Muslim baan nahay, boqolkiiba boqol Muslim baan nahay.
I'm not even understanding what he's saying.
Arrintan arrinka hortag u baahan waaye. Aabay culimadeena Soomaaliyeed, aabay culimadeena Soomaaliyeed. وارث الأنبياء باتهين إذن كان هذا المقلنا محاد دعي محل لوجو أمسيه هاي أرنتان آوي الشيخ سمو آوي من نولم يا آوي الشيخ شاكر من نولم يا وراوي علم ذين إلهي أنك عبسن ورا أنك عبسن إلهي ولا بن الشيخ محمد معلم
I'm not understanding what he's saying.
ورا إلهي أنك عبسن الشيخ عبد الرزاق الشاري آوي ورا إلهي
This what victim sound like.
إلهي أنك عبسن أرنتان أرن لا أقبل كرما dadkan waana rogayaan ilaahay aan ka cabsano war ilaahay aan ka cabsano ilaahay aan ka cabsano arrimahan laga hortago arrima la aqbali karo ma aha 18 sano gaalay qoran tahay carruurtooda ku qaangaaraan annaga inaan ku raacno ma aha.
What'd you say, Fresh?
No, I was laughing.
Disgusting,
His ass would
filthy,
choke the fuck up.
He choked the
disgusting,
fuck
filthy
up.
people.
Damn.
Yes.
That's your uncle,
I got
Bobby?
some for you guys too. Wait,
That's your uncle?
I got some for you.
Oh, sure you do.
Shut up, you African American dumb nigga, nappy headed bitch. What?
Oh, you're
You said nappy head?
mad. You're mad.
Yeah, these Al Qaeda children.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got triggered.
Al Qaeda is hilarious.
Y'all, they only got a couple of more weeks left.
Listen, I'm gonna have my popcorn ready. I'm gonna be all on Twitter and every live fucking broadcast.
I'm telling you, they gotta get out. They so mad. They gotta get it all out. That's why I'm just sitting here laughing.
Waving.
I'm just sitting
Bon
here
voyage.
laughing at them.
Yeah.
I'm just laughing at them. I mean, they
You guys know who this is?
calling us every name in the book. I cannot.
Listen to this.
Nah,
It's
we
one
good
of you
on
guys.
That sounds
Look at
like
this.
tether babble. Nah, that sounds like tether
One of you
babble.
guys.
And that's and I see you kept that because that's what you like to listen to in your spare time. That makes you feel better. You found
One of you
some
guys,
kind
though.
of degenerate.
One of us guys.
Well, one
He
person
doesn't
don't
want to
represent
listen.
the
You know
whole.
who that is.
No, tell us.
One person don't represent the
Tell
whole.
him to shut up.
Goofy. One
Stop
person
being
don't represent the
emotional,
whole.
man.
It don't work like that. You're the emotional
No, stop being.
one. You went and pulled up a video to try to prove a point. Who emotional?
If you're not emotional, let them listen.
No, because we don't want to hear that.
No, you're
We don't
very
want to hear
emotional,
that.
man. You're too grown for that.
That's the difference between us and y'all. See, y'all
What?
love to hear about degenerate behavior. We ain't on that. We don't want to hear nothing about that.
Because you're not a real nigga. You're a bitch, basically.
See,
You can't take
see what I'm
anything.
saying?
You're very.
Nah, I don't
No
wanna
He
culture.
crashing
take
out now.
anything. I want
No
to.
culture.
Yeah,
No
I don't want to
decorum.
take
You're too
anything.
emotional,
Pause.
man.
Yeah.
Pause.
That's what.
Yeah.
Pause. No.
He was
See,
crashing
you
out.
don't.
That
Right.
was a
Emotional.
slow burn. And he was crashing.
You haven't.
Yeah.
You haven't seen emotions.
But yeah, that
You
nigga
need to
was
worry
choked
more
up
about
on
lotion
that
than
video.
emotion.
He was like, I'm like, God damn.
I can't wait to see these videos of ICE dragging them. You see when the ICE agents ran up on one of those Somalis out there in Minnesota, I think at a Target, right? And he was such a the little dude was such a badass. He spit at the ICE agent. They beat his ass and he cried. He cried like a little bitch. They beat the shit out of him and let him
Oh
go.
man,
And he just
I
cried
needed that
like a
video. Where
little.
can I find that?
They asked him. Somebody asked him, "Are you okay?" He's like, "I'm not okay."
I'm not okay. Yeah.
Hey, I was gonna ask Dita to play those returnees crying about being back in Somalia.
Oh yeah.
They crying and
Oh
shit.
wow. A lot of them. Like we ain't never lived here. We don't want to live here. Like look at this. Look at this. Look at this is my house now.
Look at the
No,
condition. Look at
right.
this.
You
I
were
can't wait.
bragging. You got the Somali flag and everything. Like, come on, man. Now you back at home. You supposed to be chilling. I don't get it. I don't get it. They so proud, but when they get sent home, they like, I don't want to be here.
Watch what he says here. Go ahead, Rob.
أنا معهم لأن دبي أنت لودو باسبورك ولا قطعتي إني سأوك جرا أنت قفوا إمبسي لزال لكورو إنك بغي لسؤال عندي علي I don't want to be here no more. I'm so tired of being here. This place. This is where I'm living. I'm so tired of it. It's just like I want to go back. I don't want to be here no more. I don't cut my hair. I don't shave. I don't do nothing.
You can pause it right there. Whoever picked that music, like that piano in the background, that was great. Here's a man who was sent back to Somalia. Watch what he says here. Go ahead, Rob.
I don't want to be here. I heard the agony in his voice.
Right. Yeah. And they be waving their flags and everything, but they back home. You back home now.
At least we got our own country. At least we got somewhere to go home to.
Right.
Boy.
Because they know they're not going to get them same handouts that they were getting in America over there. Like don't let them get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? It's just like on the job. You know how on the job they tell y'all don't talk about your salary amongst each other?
Yep.
I'm saying, like, I know I ain't the only one who ever heard that, but you're not supposed to talk about your salary because you might be getting more than this other person. I don't give a damn whether it's 50 cents or $1.
Yeah, I heard of it.
That's true.
It's the same thing. They were told not to tell us the benefits that they get, but I already know. You know what I'm saying? I've been by it's a place called Travelers Aid. It's one in every city. You know what I'm saying? When you touch down and you ain't got the money, go to Travelers Aid. This is one of the things that a lot of black people don't know about. If you go to another city, go to Travelers Aid and talk to a counselor. They will tell you, we're going to give you enough time to get on your feet. We're going to give you about, probably, it's a short amount of time, though. It's like 60 days or something like that. If you don't make it in 60 days, we'll give you a ticket back home. On us. So there's such a thing as coming over here and getting a whole bunch of handouts. And you get put on the top of all the lists, Section 8, welfare, and all of that, if you come as a refugee. And we learned that when Katrina happened. They jumped the line for everybody that was waiting on help. So you think it's any different when they coming from another country? So now I ain't gonna never fall for that. You know what I'm saying? Like they get benefits for coming over here. They get stipend. You know what I mean? Because they know they ain't got nothing. They ain't got no job. It's gonna take them a minute to acquire anything. But instead of filling up all the shelters, we're gonna give you this voucher to stay in this particular apartment complex or whatever the case may be for so many months until you get on your feet. That's all it is. They get a voucher for their lights. If they need water or whatever like that, you can get a voucher for furniture. You know what I'm saying? Like they got, man, look. I've been
celebrating
before.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
celebrating
I'm saying.
all of that drying up. I'm celebrating all that drying up. I'm happy so that they can all reach the status of captain back in Mogadishu when they get shipped back to Somalia.
Right.
I want
As we should. We should celebrate it.
So all you Somalians who are listening, fuck you. You, your children, your moms, your parents, your grandparents, all of you. And I hope you get skull dragged into a van if you fight.
Damn. Oh man.
Yo, tell us how you really feel.
Nah, shit, I'm dead air. Cause it's crazy. We don't treat them a certain type of way. Have y'all ever went to school with some Africans?
It was
I
rare.
didn't.
I had like two in
Not
my
really.
high school.
Right.
Yeah,
I
but we
went.
was
I had like
definitely,
two.
yeah.
Yeah, I had like two of them in my school, and this was like middle school or high school or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
My point to that is we may have called them names, but we didn't just attack them just because they was from Africa or
Right.
wherever they were from. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like when they came into our schools, it wasn't the same as when we integrated into their schools. And that's how I know they don't know or understand our history. Y'all remember when them girls first got integrated into school and they had the whole town against them to the point where they had to have National Guard escort them into school?
Ruby
You talking
Brittany.
about Ruby?
And yes,
Yeah.
Judges.
man,
Still
I would have been the
alive.
first nigga. I would have been the first nigga to cut school. I'm not
Still alive to
going to
this
school
day.
under them. Yeah,
And they
still
want
alive. Shout
and they
out
want to
to
tell
them.
us and they want to tell us our oppression was 400 years ago. Like, shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
You don't know
And
shit.
I'm saying, come on, man. Like, man, that's the thing, and that's the insult to injury. You know what I'm saying? Like, we already been injured by the people that injured us, but they add the insult by coming over here and want to crap on what we know happened. Cause it's, you know what I'm saying, we old enough to know. Like I said, I'm 47. This wasn't too long ago.
Exactly. My mom, she's baby boomer. She was born in 1950. She's seen a lot of
Right.
this shit.
My mom too. Yeah, my mom was born in 52.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are just coming out of colonialism.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we got grandparents and great grandparents and all that. Like, come on, man, stop trying to play with us.
They don't respect our oral history. They want to talk
They
about their
don't.
shit and they village stories, but they don't want to respect our oral history. Oh, your grandma, let me get, she was Cherokee. No, bitch, she was Sioux Indian. Now, motherfucker, can't stand their ass.
For real. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then, like I said, it just irks my nerves when they be like, we ain't got nothing. Like y'all don't understand that this whole country was gangstered from us. But y'all want to talk about we ain't got nothing. Like, we just woke up with nothing and we ain't did nothing to get nothing.
Prisoners
Like,
of
stop
war.
playing with us.
We were prisoners of war. All of us were not enslaved. Like,
Right.
it just goes back so far. But unless you do your own individual research, or if you don't know basic American history, you just gonna get up here sounding fucking stupid. And these people do not
Right.
mind getting up here sounding fucking stupid.
Yep. And they always talking about the exception as if the exception makes the rule. It doesn't. Appreciate the gift, y'all, but no, it doesn't. And the thing is, the reason why they had a handful of white folks that was willing to help us, because they understood that, hell, we were willing to help them. Because the way the story goes, they would have starved. Like, the whole story of Thanksgiving is something they celebrate every year. They don't even know the history of. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, what?
Yeah.
That story told you that it was people already here thriving. Because, hell, they were here when other people came here and so-called founded it. And they helped them. You know what I'm saying? And then they like, damn, so them people helped y'all and y'all gonna do that to them? Everybody wasn't with it. And that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But it's almost seems like these days, even on these TikTok streets, there's more white people that understand this system and the debauchery that we went through more than especially these tethers. And that's how we ended up giving them the label tether. Because if you so-call yourself an African American, but it's white folks that have more sympathy for our plight than you do, we know you a tether.
Yeah. Well, for the most, oh,
Know that Africa is the place where the body of the first man was found?
My daddy says that makes it a place where all people originated from. That means everybody's really from Africa. Everybody. All y'all. Everybody. I ain't from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia.
Mafia.
Period.
Now you from Africa.
Real talk.
I'm from Africa.
That's
You
me.
from Africa.
I'm from Crenshaw Mafia, cuz.
And seriously, like the propaganda made it seem like that little boy was so wrong for saying that shit. And now as an adult, I'm looking like, you know what? That little motherfucker was
I'm
right.
from exactly. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia.
Hell no.
For real. But that's how they, brainwash us through the media. You know what I'm saying? The media is a powerful tool. That's why I got into filmmaking. Like you can send a global message through media.
Yeah. And
You know what I'm
definitely
saying?
Afrocentrism definitely had us in a chokehold in the 80s and the 90s for sure. We
Yeah,
definitely
cause
brought that out.
Yep, I was definitely one of them niggas wearing a damn African medallion, and you know what I'm saying, repping the red, black, and green.
Yup. They love that shit. And it ain't go nowhere. Look at us.
At all.
Ain't none of us ventured to Africa. Half of us ain't never moved there, never visited there. And
And they ain't
motherfuckers
never
like me don't plan to.
and they ain't never sent the boat. Yeah, they ain't never sent the boat and be like, y'all African Americans that was, from supposedly from here, come on back. We got you.
Well, they did
Not
They're
scam
not
one.
us
even
in
trying to stay there.
2019. They did scam us in 2019 with the back to
Oh yeah.
Ghana.
Right. I'm about to say, yeah, they had a couple of scams going on there.
Yeah.
And I hate it for the people that fell for it, because a lot of them ain't here no more.
And that's what makes me upset when they talk about, oh, well, you can go to Ghana. They got citizenship there. That's not what an ancestry visa or citizenship to ancestry, based on
No, it
ancestry
sounds like a
is.
refugee packet.
Right. Right.
A flea package. Goddamn it.
Yep.
It sounds like a whole scam.
Yep.
You
Right.
bringing in all this money for what? Like, I got a coworker. She just basically moved over to Ireland based on her great grandfather basically being from over there, and she moved over there as a visitor and got citizenship through ancestry that way. That would be something that's correct. There's no country in Africa that's offering us anything like that because we're not a part of them.
But you know the issue that I had with ancestry and why I'm not gonna go back, why I'm not gonna have my blood tested like that or to try to find out what my ancestry is, because I had to think about it. From the conversation that I had with my folks, we able to trace our lineage back to like the 1500s, and I thought about, well, when was DNA a thing? And I'm like, well, I don't think they stopped to collect the DNA of the villages that they were plundering back in them days.
No.
I don't think they was collecting the DNA of the slaves that they was, you know what I'm saying, getting rid of. So it's like, how they not gonna have my DNA. So I'm not gonna play that game with them.
It's limited stuff that they can even tell you on those tests and stuff like that, because I know a lot of the information is from the Mormons.
But think about it. That fine print says this is for entertainment. The problem with it is it's almost like a diagnosis. Once you know, that's how you're gonna operate. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go to the hospital and you get a diagnosis, the rest of your day is gonna be on that diagnosis. If you go and get a test, a paternity test for your child, once you find out this is not your child, you're gonna think about that shit all day. Or if it is your child, you still gonna think about it. Because you're gonna know it's real now. So if you get one of them tests and they say most of you is from this, that's what you're gonna think. And some people fall for it. Like you said, that person moves to Ireland based off of that.
No, that's a different thing now. Her ancestry visa, ancestry.com, because I used to work for that company, is BS. And you only get in, it don't even tell you even what is it, 0.1% of your DNA. We don't. There's no markers that are even able to test for that kind of stuff. So you're not really getting even 1% of who you are when you take any of these tests. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my money.
My point. Yep. Yeah, for real. Save it. They ain't nothing but a hustle.
If I'm doing
Yeah.
my genealogy, that's all I'm doing. Just tracing the paperwork back.
Yeah, and that would be the thing with it with people is because based on like their genealogy and based on the test, it wouldn't add up the information and all that. So you have a bunch of white people that were just they were mad. They was calling in cursing us out almost every day.
Of course. If they found out they had any black in them, they probably wanted to get rid of themselves.
Damn.
No, he's not lying.
That's sad though. That is so sad.
Not
I'm
lying at
definitely
all.
over checking and triple checking because as soon as they talking about I got a white ancestors, I said, hold on, let me look at their parents, let me look at their siblings. Cause y'all ain't just about to tell me I got a whole bunch of white people on my tree. So
Yeah, and you get a lot of the white people. They will hide their information if they see black people on their DNA. What is it called again? Where you see like your DNA matches.
yeah,
They will hide themselves from the DNA matches all the time.
Real
yeah.
talk, because that might write them out of some inheritance. I'm telling you, they don't, man. Look, they take this thing way differently than we do. That's why, that's how they kept the system in place. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a monopoly. They talk against monopolies while they setting up monopolies. Think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely done did some digging, but yeah, I think as far as 5 generations back on all sides. So
Right.
But I'll tell you, whether you take the DNA test or not, you still won't find no African on your shit. I don't know nobody even working at that company that's been matched with an African.
yeah. Yeah, now I'll admit some people that's also doing their family tree and people that I came across, they did do the DNA, so that shit is popping up for them. But I'm like, y'all still not really listing the African ancestor. Like, I'm just not seeing the fucking connection.
Right.
Yeah, there's no market that they're able to even test for a lot of this there. So it's just really a lot of just made up information.
Right.
Pretty
They
much.
wasn't collecting no slave blood, because if they did, they would have been, man, look. They not doing that. They wasn't doing it. They wasn't documenting it. They ain't give a damn where we were from. They labeled out, if he had dark skin, he was labeled a Negro. They didn't care about what tribe we were from. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why I be telling people, look up the Indian version of the Confederate flag.
Okay.
Yeah, because before they hijacked it and made it a sign of racism, it was about 50 Indian tribes on there.
Yeah, I said I was gonna hire somebody to like finish out my genealogy. I think I went as far as I could, and I just don't want to start tacking on incorrect information. So I might need a professional.
Oh, that's
Hey,
an
let me see
interesting
who.
prompt.
21. Hold on,
Can I speak on the
21. Where you
phone?
from? What's
Yeah,
your ethnicity?
I'm from Nigeria, but I live in the United States, New York.
Oh, okay. Are you? And so you Japa?
I didn't jackpot. My family is
You
rich.
Japa?
No, we
No,
did
you
not stop.
Japa.
No.
You
We're
you a
rich.
Sapa?
We're
You a
rich, and
Sapa? That's hold on. You a Sapa? That's why you Japa.
I make more money than you Americans. Okay,
No,
but my
no,
dad is a
no,
wealthy
no,
man. Okay, so you guys
no,
are broke.
no,
Okay.
no. You a Sapa? That's why you Japa. Stop it.
Oh, I'm
I don't
rich.
want to hear that you're the Prince of
Do
Zamunda.
you think it's easy?
I don't want to hear that you're the
Do
Prince of
you think it's
Zamunda.
easy to come to the United States
Okay?
and pay for my school fees?
Hold on, man. Listen. You a Sapa?
Broke.
Wait a minute. You a Sapa? That's why you Japa. Let's be honest about that.
Why are you saying things you don't know? You're talking to me, you don't know.
Yes, I do know. You had no opportunities in your fourth world shithole country, and that's why you Japa.
If I live in Nigeria, I still make more money.
No, No.
I still make more
That's not
money than
how it
you
works.
Americans. Okay, I do better.
Your money don't is not worth the paper that it's printed on, sir.
So I'm not being chased by the cops in the United
Your money is not worth the paper that it's
I have
printed
more
on, sir.
freedom in Africa than
So
you.
stop it. No, you
I
do
have
not.
more freedom in
What
Africa than
freedom?
you.
Okay. All right. So let me tell me what freedom you have over there.
Freedom in my country. Well, I don't get
Hold
chased by
on.
the cops. I
Hold
don't
on.
go.
Listen. Are you trying to say there's no police brutality in your country? Every
Like the way
time,
it is in the United
hold
States.
on, listen. Every time you take a walk down the
Police
street,
on alive you guys all the time.
every time you take a walk down the street, you get bribed by the police officer.
Okay, all right,
And
but
if
you
you
get on
don't pay
alive.
him, you
You
will
get
get
shot
arrested.
by the cops, okay?
No, you shut the fuck up. All right? Hold on. You can't walk down the street without being bribed by
That's
an
a
officer.
lie. That's a
No, it's the truth. So, do you want to speak in
you
facts?
guys. You don't let
Do you
people
want to
talk over
speak in
you. That's the
facts, or do
problem.
you want to just keep spreading lies, sir?
No, you get on alive. You get shot by the cops all the
No,
time. You don't
no.
have anywhere to go.
That's not an everyday occurrence. Has it happened? Yes.
We did. That's why Black Lives
Has
Matters.
it happened? Yes. But can you walk down the street
We
without
have
being
Black
shot?
Lives Matter in
Hold
Africa.
on,
No.
man. Hold on. Yeah, because there's no black people in Africa. But can you walk down the street without the police officer shaking you
Yes,
out
we
of your
can.
money?
Yes.
Can you do that? No, that's a complete
You
lie.
don't live in Africa, so shut up.
I don't have to. I don't have to live in that whole continent at all.
CNA, the United States. I make more money than you, dumb motherfuckers.
No, you don't make anything. Because what money can you make in your country? How much money can you make in your country?
Most Nigerians make more money than you guys live for paycheck
That's
to
not
paycheck.
true.
You guys are
That's not
broke in the
true.
United States. You're broke.
Hold on,
You live
listen.
alone.
Hold on, listen. The majority of the people that live in your country are broke.
Are broke. You
The
live from
majority of the
paycheck to
people that live in your
paycheck.
country, the majority of your people don't even have a paycheck.
Means
All right?
make more money than you guys.
The majority of the people in your country do not make a
Let me
paycheck.
talk because you know I'm speaking.
And they live in floating slums,
We buy
Makoko.
our car cash.
Hold on.
Don't take loan. Everything is
All right, let
bought
me ask
cash
you
in
this.
Africa.
Let me ask you
You
this.
depend on
Hold
loan.
on, 21. Can you speak about the people in Makoko?
The people at
How
Makoko
much
are better than you
money do they
guys.
make? How much money do they make a day?
Makoko people are better than you guys. Okay,
How
you
much
live
money
on
do they make a
loan.
day?
The Makoko bought their food cash. You live on food
They
stamps,
brought that
dumb
what
bitch.
cash? What cash? What cash did they use?
You live on food stamp and
Hold
you
on.
live from paycheck to
Oh,
paycheck alone.
all right. Yes, we live in a first world country where we have safety net programs
No,
for
the
people that
whitey
fall
man
on
gave you the safety
for
net. The
people
black
that
man
fall
didn't
on
give you that.
hold on. No, the tax system is what helps fund safety net
IT
programs.
man gave you the system. You don't have
No,
shit.
everyone that works in America
No,
pays
for the
taxes.
white man, you don't have.
Everyone that works in America pays taxes. Okay? And those taxes, some of those taxes fund safety net programs for people that might fall on hard times, Americans. But in your country, they don't have that.
Half that and we
The
still
people,
survive. We still
no,
living.
yeah, you survive on
We don't,
nothing. The people in
that means we're
Makoko,
better than you
the
guys. We're
same
stronger
water.
than you
Hold on,
guys. The
the people in Makoko, the
government
same
doesn't
water that
help
they
us like
drink,
chickens, okay?
the same water that they
Without
drink,
the
they fish
government,
in, they shit in it. They
you're
do
broke.
all of that, sir. What are you talking about?
Give you loan.
Okay, what's the problem?
Oh, shit, you're broke.
Okay, what's the problem? A lot of people receive loans.
We live on cash. The government doesn't help us down
No,
here. We
you
still
don't.
survive.
You don't have cash.
You are all
Your
chickens.
money is
We
the
don't care
equivalent of
about the
nothing.
money.
Your money is the equivalent of nothing. What are you talking about?
On loan and paycheck to paycheck, and you want to tell me shit?
No,
You are broke.
your people don't even live on paycheck. Do you not understand that? Your people are begging every fucking
You
day.
don't have shit.
No. It's
You black
projection.
Americans are broke.
No, it's projection. Your
Black
people don't have
Americans are
shit.
lazy, man.
Your people don't have shit. And that's just a fact. It's 48 million of
We
your
don't
people shitting in the streets every day, sir. What are you
have
talking
that.
about? What are you talking
On the
about?
problem.
If we
No.
so broken late,
Trigger, right?
if we
The
so
trigger.
broken late, no, ain't nobody triggered. You just goofy. If we so broken lazy, why we
Trigger, let
not?
me.
Why we not on your panel? Why we didn't come
Trigger,
seek
let
out
me
your
talk.
panel? Why did we not come seek
You
out your
broke.
panel? Why did we not come to see what you was talking about? Why we ain't
You
come
are
to see what you was on? Huh? Why we ain't
broke.
trying to find out what you on? Why you coming to find out what we on if we so damn
I can come take
if
your
we so
dollars. You
this
can.
and we so that? I just
I will come take.
ask the question. Answer.
What's the me talk? The question.
Yeah, read the prompt.
Okay, let me read the prompt now. Will the 54th country of Africa ever be developed, or will it forever be fourth world toilet and graveyard? If Africa is not free, you black America will never be free. You're dumb as fuck. You will
Your
never be
country don't
free.
have shit to do with us
Yes,
being
and this
free.
is why the white
Dumb,
men
you just saying
finish,
develop.
Your
okay?
country
How
has
can you just say
absolutely
it
Yeah,
like you
nothing to do with our freedom.
said?
never be free,
He
you
said
dummy.
envelope.
Never be free. The white men are controlling your ass, dummy.
And you so
Yeah,
free,
talk about
you had to come over here and go to school with us.
yeah,
Yeah,
money.
you was free to go to
I
school in your
have
country.
money to come.
Why you chose not to go to school in your country?
Yes, I go to school in my country. Yes, but I
Why
just want
did
to come to the United States.
you said you got your education over here? Why did you not
No,
go to school in
no,
your
I didn't
country?
get my education in the United States. I was done with school. I came to do my master's in the United States. I can afford it. I can pay for the master's, and
You
I
can't afford
started doing
shit.
CNA. So I make more
So
money
they
than you
So they
guys.
didn't have so you had to come all the way to
Yes, I
America
want
because
the American dollars.
they ain't have
Okay,
no master's
I
program in
want the
Africa.
American
All
dollars.
y'all can
Okay.
master is riding zebras. You ain't get your
It
master's
is
in
good to
zebra
ride
riding.
zebras,
Here's a
okay?
clear way to
Why are you
understand how
mad?
much the average Nigerian earns per day based on the most recent economic data. Average income, broad estimate. According to International Monetary Fund (IMF) data, Nigeria's GDP per capita, a rough average income measure, was about $835 per year in 2025. If we convert that to a daily average, $835 per year, 365, 2.29 cents per day in US dollars. This is a very rough estimate of average economic output per person. In Nigerian Naira, using IMF data, the same IMF data estimated average annual income at around $1,250,000 per year.
We still make more money than you guys, okay?
No. You make 92 cents a day.
We make more money than you are Americans. You guys are fucking broke.
Average
Leave me
GDP
for
per capita is
Is
not the
this
same as what a typical
exactly?
worker actually earns. It includes wealthy people and all economic output divided by population. Many average earners make less. For example, half of Nigerians, the bottom 50%, reportedly earn around $2,000 per day, about 1 to 2s a day, based on income class breakdowns. Surveys suggest many workers earn much less in reality, with common monthly salaries in some jobs often below 100,000, which works out just a few thousand naira per day in take-home pay. What this means in context: 2-3 per day, so 3,000 to 4,000, is a rough average across the whole country when using broad economic figures. Many individuals, especially in informal jobs or low-wage work, make significantly less, often nearer to 2,000 per day or lower, depending on job, region, and sector.
Oh, so what were you saying
Okay,
again?
but we don't live on loan, paycheck to paycheck.
The
You
poorest
dummy.
country in Africa.
You
Shut up.
don't even
No, hold on.
You live in a mud hut.
What
You live
you
in a
don't
mud
paycheck?
hut.
earn a paycheck. Like what the fuck are you talking about?
Where do you get that from? That
Show me
is
the mud
lies.
hut.
Don't
Open up
earn
the
a
camera.
paycheck.
Show me the mud hut.
Let me talk. If you can't let me talk, what
How
the fuck am
much
I
do a
doing?
doctor get paid in Nigeria?
We ain't got
The
to let you
doctors make more
They get
money
paid
than
the
you
chicken
guys.
legs. That's the
You
salary.
black Americans are broke.
He get
Yeah,
You
paid
guys
in
we
are
chicken
know.
legs.
broke. You live on loans and food stamps. You broke.
Bushmeat. Shut up.
Yeah, we love bushmeat, okay? What are
You
you gonna do
chase the
about it?
hyenas every single
You
morning.
are
Bachelors in beast
broke.
meat.
You know, you know what you see. You can't focus on the white
There's
team
no more
because
animals
you're
left in
afraid
the
of the
wild
white
because of
man.
you.
You talk about
Smart
Africans
Hatch.
all the time. You
Igbo
broke.
Bushman. Ayo Iberibe. Ayo Ora.
Go
Shut
get
up.
a job and stop complaining
Shut
about
up.
Africans. Okay, you
Igbo
want to be African
bigot.
so bad.
Show me your
Come to
forehead.
Africa. You can't survive in Africa. You
Igbo
broke.
Bushmeat eater. Go make some monkey soup.
Are you African?
You know you
When?
love it. No, I'm not from. I'm from
No,
East Africa. I'm not from
you're
East
East
Africa.
African. You're dumb. You try
From
to be
Rwanda.
proud
I'm
people
from the
that
greatest
He
country
a
in
master
Africa.
chef
That's
at
true.
making monkey
Rwanda
soup.
is
I'm
winning.
Nigerian, okay, and I'm better than all you Black
You
Americans.
make
I'm
Yeah,
how
I
much
right. You
he
work
better
make?
wake
He
hard.
make
up.
2 cents a
You better
day.
Yeah.
How
wake
much
up.
he makes?
No, I live in the
He
United
dreaming.
States, you dummy. I live in the
He
States, okay?
dream.
You're
The UK.
He
dumb.
I know.
dreaming.
Yeah. You
Uh-huh.
have look at this African panders, okay?
He
You're
just
right
flee
here
from one
trying to
place
teach
to
me how to
another.
beat guys.
You got wings.
Okay, how are you
21,
better than
21
Africans?
Savage.
Hold on.
He's
How are you
sitting in
better
the
than
bathroom
Africans?
speaking to you
He
guys. Is it
sound
the
like
Because
he.
Matrix?
What bathroom?
we
You
How are
mean
make
the
you
it where
better
bush?
than
we at.
Africans?
He's in the bush.
Because we make it where we at. That's why we better than
You're
you.
making it when you're being slave to the white man. Shut up.
Now you bring in slavery. You are losing the
Nah.
conversation.
Right.
Listen, I will argue that Nigeria is a slave country.
And it is. And that's a fact.
Yeah. It's wild.
Even in the
Nigeria
United
is a
States,
big fat lie. That's what
Nigerians are
Nigeria
the
is.
hardworking immigrants in the United States.
Everyone is kicking you out. South
No,
Africa,
no,
He
no,
said,
no,
Ghana.
no.
show me your
Let's break
forehead.
this down
You
carefully.
got
I'll use
you
a
guys are
recent
just
exchange
jealous
rate
of
of
Nigerians.
1,500 per $1, which is a common official rate for 2025 to 2026. Nigerian doctors' salaries converted to USD1. Entry-level doctors, house officers, new graduates, 1,800,000 to 3,600,000 per year. In USD, 1,800,000 were $1,500, $1,200. $3,600 were $1,500, $2,400. 2. Mid-level doctors, medical officers, registrars, 3,000 to 6,000 per year. In USD, 3,000 were $1,500, $2,000. 6,000 were $1,500. 3. Experienced specialist doctors, consultants. 8. Let's break this down carefully. I'll use a recent exchange rate of 1,500 per $1, which is a common official rate for 2025 to 2026. Nigerian doctors' salaries converted to USD1. Entry-level doctors, house officers, new graduates, 1,800,000 to 3,600,000 per year. In USD, 1,800,000 were $1,500, $1,200. $3,600 were $1,500, $2,400. 2. Mid-level doctors, medical officers, registrars, 3,000 to 6,000 per year. In USD, 3,000 were $1,500, $2,000. 6,000 were $1,504. 3. Experienced specialist doctors, consultants.
They don't have doctors, by the way.
You
They
know
don't have
what's
hospitals.
funny? We Nigerians doctors still
You
come
use
to the
Juju.
United
You use
States.
Juju for a hospital. You don't
We
have no
still come to the
hospital. You use
United
magic.
States and we still
Stop
dominate
lying.
you guys. We come to the United States and we dominate you guys over there. We're the
You
top.
talking about $2,000 a year? Your
The
doctors,
top in the United
your
States.
doctors,
Why could you
your
dominate
doctors
with
might make
$2,000 a
two
year?
We
thousand dollars a
dominate you
year.
guys because you're dumb. You're
You don't
weak.
dominate shit. You can't dominate shit in your home country. The fuck are you talking
Top
about?
doctors, the top lawyers in the United
Shut
You
the
are
States.
fuck up.
We are
scammer. You
the
are
best
Yahoo boys.
immigrants over there,
Hold
right?
on, hold on,
We are
King.
the best. Anywhere we
No, you don't have the best of any fucking thing. In
go, we
Nigeria,
dominate
you
you
don't
guys.
even have a fucking ambulance service. Like, what are you talking about? Your doctors don't make shit, and that's why when they come to America or go to the UK, they never go back home because they won't make no fucking money.
But it's just about leadership.
No, shut up.
Government, that's it, okay? But we
No, you have a whole
Black
terrible
Americans have the
fucking.
opportunity.
Your whole system is fucked
Shut
up.
your mouth.
Your whole system is fucked up, and your money is not worth anything.
System. You
Your
don't have
money is not worth any fucking
Black
thing.
America don't have any system, okay?
Your money is not worth the fucking
You
print,
have what do you
the
Black
paper it's
Americans have?
printed on.
What do you have?
we
Tell me.
have We have way more than
What do you
They have
Nigeria.
have? You don't
We
toilets.
have
They
might
have
make
shit.
toilets. Do you have
$2 a
toilets?
day.
American have.
Yeah, that
Do
was a
you
good
have toilet?
question.
They have
What
toilets.
do you
Do
Do you
you
have?
have?
have toilets?
How do you use it?
Do you have toilets? 21.
Have you black American?
21.
I know you
Yes,
go
we have
under
a
the tree.
toilet.
You sit under the
We
tree
have
and you use a
What do
cup.
you
infrastructure.
have?
I know
We
you
have
bring a cup and you sit
infrastructure.
under the
Okay,
tree. I
what do
know. I
you
see
have,
you every
black
time.
Americans? What do you have? Nothing. Everything is owned by the white team, man. You dumb fuck.
You can never answer the question. How do you go and use the restroom in
Now
Nigeria?
you crashing out.
He's super crashing
I'm
out.
speaking facts. I'm
Yeah,
speaking the
you
truth.
crashing out hard about
You
it
don't
now,
have
man.
anything. Everything is controlled by the white men
Admit
in the
that you don't
United
have a
States.
toilet at home,
You
and
are
that's
going
why
to be
you
below.
They
crashing
have
You are
out.
the
public
bottom.
defecation in Nigeria.
You
So let
are
me
the
ask you.
bottom.
Hey,
We walk
21.
around with your
21.
GDP as pocket
Hey,
money. What you talking
21.
about?
Is what the reason why your country have no infrastructure because of the white man?
Men in America, you guys
Is
don't
it
have
the
shit.
reason? Is the
We build
reason why
our country.
48 million of your people practicing open defecation? Is that
See, let me
is
listen.
that because of the white man? Is that because of the white man?
Nigeria, the banks
Is
are
the
owned by
reason?
Nigerians, okay? The
No,
houses
it's
are owned
not.
by
No,
Nigerians.
no,
Most of the businesses
it's
are owned by
not. You don't own shit,
black
and y'all
Americans
not
don't own
making no.
anything.
Listen, man.
Own any bank, you
Listen.
dummy.
Your doctors are making $2,000 a year. Like, what
Of
the
course, that's
fuck are we
none of your
talking
business.
about?
They make it.
What are we talking
Actually,
about? Your
actually,
doctors are
yeah, we
making
do own.
or
Let me
less.
answer the question, okay?
It's some black owned banks
No,
here.
hold
See, that's
on.
how we know you don't know nothing. My bad, bro.
He
I ain't
doesn't
mean to
like
cut you off,
Nigerians.
but I
These
ain't gonna let
black
him just sit up here and lie.
No, you
Look
good,
up
Stanley.
Opus Bank.
black people don't
Look
like
up Opus
Nigerians,
Bank.
okay?
OPUS. Look up Opus
Nigerians,
Bank.
because
That's a
Nigerians
black
are the
owned bank,
best.
goofball.
Nigerians are the best. That's why I don't like Nigerians, okay? All these Africans,
Nobody
other
likes you.
African
South
countries, they
Africans are
are
kicking you
lazy.
out.
Other Africans
Ghana
are
is kicking
lazy.
you out. South Africa
Kenyans
is
are
protesting.
lazy. South
We
Africans
don't
are
hate Nigerians.
lazy.
We just
They
don't
don't
like
like
you.
Nigerians because they are very
Why
lazy
everyone
African
hates you? Why
countries.
the Somalis, the
No,
South
because we are
African,
smarter than you guys.
FBA?
You Somalians are dumb. You can't talk when Nigerians are talking, you
I'm
dumb
talking to
bitches.
you. Why is everyone to kick you out?
Damn.
Answer my question.
Because we're smarter than you guys, okay? We
Why is South
overrun the
This
Africans
black
system.
on
kicking
black
you
We're
out?
crime.
smart. And you're mad that we're smarter
This guy.
than you
Bro, you
African
go,
Here's
you
a
dummies,
take a
okay?
database
shit under
picture
the
of
tree,
how
my
many
friend.
Nigerians still practice open
2025.
defecation, meaning they regularly defecate outside in fields, bushes, waterways, or other open spaces rather than using a toilet.
Under the tree.
Scale of the practice in Nigeria 1.
The United States,
Tens of
okay? I live in
millions
New
still practice open defecation.
shit on the
Recent
street.
official figures estimate that about 45 to 48 million Nigerians still practice open defecation. This is based on national sanitation data and government statements. A 2021 National Wash, Water, Sanitation, and Hygiene survey found that roughly 23% of the population, around 48 million people, defecate in the open. 2. International agency data also supports high numbers. UNICEF reported that 47 million Nigerians practice open defecation in a recent survey. According to broader UNICEF coverage, this practice remains widespread and poses serious health, environmental, and dignity challenges for the country.
I live in the state. People who
Why are
Trends
you
and
taking a
context.
shit under the
While there
tree?
have been sanitation
what are
campaigns
you
such
talking
as
about?
Clean Nigeria
Hold on,
Like
y'all.
to go on
Stop
the
speaking
tree. I've
while the
seen you doing it
audio
many
on.
times.
Oh
by
my
There's kids
2025,
Stop
passing
speaking
by.
while the
progress has
audio
been
on.
slow and uneven across states.
guy
Rural
defecates
areas
on the
generally
New
have much
York.
higher rates of open defecation than urban areas, and poorer households are significantly more likely to practice it than wealthier ones. Summary: 45 to 48 million Nigerians, roughly 1 in 4 people, still practice open defecation. This remains a major public health and sanitation challenge for Nigeria, contributing to water contamination and disease.
Why you
Why
lie?
did
But your
you go
Why
people
under
you
are
the
so
lie?
tree? Why you
fucking
sit
great.
down under the tree? I
Why
see you using a cup filling with
you
water and soap.
this African
Your
fool?
people are so smart. Your people are so
African
smart.
foolish guy
Your
here.
people are so smart. They hard worker, but your people shitting on the ground and not in the toilet. You have
American
no
shit on the
infrastructure.
street.
You
They have
have
no
no
toilet
I live
paper.
in
infrastructure.
New York, okay? You Americans
You have no infrastructure.
black
Your
American
country,
defecate
your
everywhere. Too.
country is literally a toilet.
New York
They have
downtown,
no toilet, my
Nigeria
friend.
is a toilet.
New York
Toilet.
downtown, you guys defecate
Yeah,
everywhere. What are you talking
Nigeria
about?
is a toilet. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to put you
America is a
down.
toilet.
I'm gonna have to put you down. You don't have any self control. Nigeria is a toilet. That's what it is. Even Lagos that they love to boast about, that's a shithole as well. Okay? They shit all up and down the roadway to enter Lagos. And that's just a fact. Alice, Alice, where you from? What's
Yes,
your ethnicity? All right, where you from? What's
uh,
your ethnicity?
I'm a Black American. I'm born in Georgia.
All right, do you have an immigrant background, sir?
No, dates
All
my
right,
way
what's your
back to the transatlantic slave trade. My
all right,
ancestors worked in Henry County, McDonough, Georgia.
all right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Actually, I was just listening and I accidentally hit the buttons, but I'm here. So uh,
Okay, well,
I believe it. I mean, I have no other reason. I believe that. And then they just come over here, trying to, put us down and, thinking they're better. But nothing could be further from the truth. So that's my
okay,
take.
all right, cool. Thanks for coming up. I'm gonna put you down. All right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, these people have no self control. They love to come up with this idea that somehow their people are doing better than our people. That's not true.
But not only is it not true, it's ungrateful. You know what I'm saying? Because we got actual people that are not here because they fought, they marched, they protested for the right for them to be over here to have the benefits that they have. And it's like, this the thanks we get? Like, it's so, it's disrespectful on a whole nother level. And then when we talk about it, we, you know what I'm saying? They saying that we being mean to them and this, that. And it's like, boy, if y'all don't get y'all stuff together and stop shitting in the streets.
Yeah, I agree. They
They
don't
like to
know
wear
America better.
sandals. They like to wear sandals to anything, court, meeting, a wedding. They're gonna be wearing
Hold on, where
sandals.
you from, man? Where you
I'm from
from?
Rwanda, the pride of Africa.
All right, where you located presently?
I am in Rwanda, my beautiful country. Happy.
All right. Glee.
Host, I
Yeah,
think no,
wait. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
no Africa, no gift for you, right?
I said, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
No, I'm telling you, no Africa, no gift for you, right?
Where are you from? What is your ethnicity, sir?
Have another topic, host. You don't have shame.
Where
Do
are
you
you
have
from? What's your ethnicity?
do you have dignity, host? Every day, Africa,
Where are you
Africa.
from? What's your ethnicity?
No, shame on you. Shame on you.
Where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
It depends on what day it is. Yesterday he was
Yeah.
white. Today he don't know what the hell he is. So it depends on what day it is.
Okay, I want to say something to Stanley. Stanley said something. Okay, we know the Black American.
Vigilante, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Okay. Born in Michigan, live in Georgia, black.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
His hair look crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and answer the question though. Will the 54 countries of Africa ever be developed, or will it forever be a 4 for a toilet/graveyard? Damn, a toilet/graveyard is crazy. Well, being somebody that has Sierra Leone descent, Nigerian descent, Liberian descent, and Guinea-Bissau descent, I'm moving to Sierra Leone around December to help with this exact issue right here.
Well, I think I spoke with you about a week ago or two about this very
And
same
what
thing
you talking
about you
about?
moving to. Yeah, you was talking about moving to Sierra Leone, and I was just telling you to really like do your research before you leave a first world country
Mm-hmm.
to go to a third world country.
I want to say I remember that it's possible.
Yeah,
Have you been to Sierra Leone?
no, and I don't plan to go.
Okay, cool. So yeah, in Sierra Leone, they have a lot of what's the word that I would use? A lot of plastic recycling companies that turned it into affordable housing that they are not showcasing to the mainstream media just because they don't want other countries in their business. And a lot of that is happening under the radar. There's a lot of every time that you get citizenship there, you actually get citizenship from the president himself. So there's a lot of close niche activity going on between the government and the 16 tribes there that is so under the radar, and I like it better that way.
So you think that leaving a first world country that you're going to fare better in an undeveloped country?
Sure. I mean, undeveloped is the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So if I can walk outside and I can get a fresh fruit off of a
Well,
tree,
no, well, undeveloped mean no infrastructure. So
okay.
the electricity that you're used to
Mm-hmm.
in America, or just having indoor plumbing,
Mm-hmm.
these are obstacles that you might have to face in some of these places over there.
Yeah, every place has a rich and a poor. For every Hollywood, there's a
Have you
Compton.
ever been to Africa before? Just to come?
No.
No. Do you plan on relinquishing your American citizenship when you go?
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay. Yeah, because
You
I did. Because
saying
you
that
know,
shit now?
yeah, there's no going back after you basically do that, right? You know that, right? You're just stateless.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you should actually visit first and before you even step over there, because again, you know, you might not even be looked at as one of them. There's a lot of tribalism out there.
No, I understand. I've already
Yeah,
had
you
these
definitely not
conversations.
going to be looked at as one of them. Like,
Yeah.
no matter what you think your DNA test say,
Hmm.
you are not going to be looked at as one of them, and you will find out about that.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the kind words, but what I want everybody to do is I want everybody to go to it's either my third or my fourth to last post of me and a member of the Creole tribe in Sierra Leone doing Creole together on the live and also showcasing it to everybody else. I understand that there's going to be select groups and select people who don't accept the fact that everybody wasn't born there. They call those JCs. And there's groups that do. So, you know, for every yin, there's a yang. I've had a full positive experience so far.
Yeah, I just say you go over there first because you're speaking from a very Americentric perspective of all of this. And you've never actually been over to the continent of Africa before. I have several times.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just basically, I just say that before you just, you know, make all these statements, go first. I wouldn't even, you know, I would test it out for a few months, but I wouldn't just start relinquishing my U.S. citizenship. But even if I do have to pay taxes globally, I still would basically keep that in the back pocket because, again, something tells you if they're trying to come over to where you're leaving from,
Mm-hmm.
there's something wrong with that place.
Yeah, 2.2 billion over there, 200 million over here. So everybody's not trying to come. That's
A
narrative.
lot of them don't want to be there. And if
Got
they
you.
could, and if they had the opportunity, they would.
Yeah, everybody's not doing that. So we have to just go by what the
Yeah,
numbers
everybody's
are.
not doing it because they don't have the ability. That's why I just said.
Everybody over here has ability too, and they're still not, and they still don't want to
No,
stay
I
in
said
good school.
they don't have the ability.
It goes both
That's why
ways.
they're not doing it. But if they did, they would.
It goes both ways. It's not just one
I
sided.
doubt it. It doesn't.
Okay. I just gave you the numbers though.
Yeah, you gave me anecdotals.
No, I didn't. Those are the actual numbers. Siri is free.
Oh,
Google is free.
yeah, and where you getting the numbers from?
Just go to any other platforms.
So again, you know, what do these numbers do? I mean, they
And,
don't say anything other
and
than
you just said
basically,
that you've been there, so you already know that what I'm saying is
yeah.
true.
But again, you're talking about numbers that
Hmm.
you quoted from a random site that you don't
Oh,
even know
okay.
if that's, huh? So
All of
you
a
talk.
sudden, all these sites are random.
Well, I don't know. You again. You just said just go to Google.
It's free.
Everything's on Google. I
Siri
know.
is free.
I
Alexa is
work in
free.
marketing, so I know how Google works. I don't need you to tell me that.
All right. So
You're the one that just never been to Africa, and
Google
you
has
just
never been
making all these
random.
grand assumptions about
Google
the
has never
continent.
been random. I don't know what you're talking about. But
Yeah, you look again. I'm enjoy
Yeah, but
your
is it
trip.
a
That's all I say.
credible?
thank
Is
you.
it a credible source?
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I'm asking
Well,
you. Is it a credible source
my Google
that you
knowledge
got your
panel,
information from?
my personal Google knowledge panel has my correct information on it.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Now Google don't make no sense. I got you.
You
Brother.
don't make any sense.
No, I understand. Google is random and it
And
don't
you
make
have a
sense. I
comprehension
understand.
issue.
No, on Google you can find credible sources,
Mhm.
but is your source credible?
Apparently, it's random. He just said that you can't do that. He just
Yeah.
called
So
Google
what?
random, and you let him call it random.
Okay. So cite your sources then,
Mm-hmm.
or where you got your information from.
Are you going to say
Not you
anything
can't
to
just
him about Google
you
being
can't
random?
hold on. You can't just say Google. Yes, it can be random because a bunch of things pop up, but are the sources credible?
I just told
That's
him
the
that my
question.
Google knowledge panel has all my correct information, and he said that was random as well.
He don't understand what you're saying.
I get exactly what he's
No,
saying, but
you don't.
he's speaking from one side of it. If he said that there's
Nah.
credible sources, then why is he not speaking on the credible sources then?
Oh
Y'all got
Lord. That's how you
quiet.
could. That's how no.
Yeah, I
Because that's how you
understand.
confuse yourself. That's how
No,
you
I get
confuse
it.
yourself.
Google is random. I understand.
Yeah,
Nobody's
it
ever
is.
heard of it.
Because
It's
first of
random.
all, Google is open source.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
thought it was
That
random.
means it could be. Yeah, that means it's random. Cause that means you can
Oh
update it
man,
anytime you want to. Google
that's
doesn't.
bad.
Google only knows what you tell it. If
Yeah, that's
new
Right.
bad.
information is introduced to it, then it will
Mm-hmm.
have it. Until then, it doesn't know it.
Okay. I just said everything about my panel is
It's not
accurate.
about your panel. What the hell are you talking
Right.
about regarding that at
Jesus,
all?
damn.
Well, you'd have to have a Google Knowledge panel in order to know what I was talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Do you have a panel?
Hey,
Do
hey,
you know what you're talking about?
Vigilante,
Oh, okay. That's a no.
Vigilante. Do you
Hey, what's
know
good, though?
if Sierra Leone has like reliable ambulance service? Like if something happens to you, do they have like good hospitals? Have you done any research about that? Why you went on? All right, he went on tea time. All right, so money, money. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Hold on, Vigilante. We're gonna get back to you in a second. Money, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American.
Do you have an immigrant background?
Huh? No, hell
Do
no.
you? All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
They're not going to never develop. It's just all of, it's just all of, Africa is so far behind. I'm gonna tell you, a friend of mine, well, somebody I know, has a friend that lives in Ghana, and they're still using carbon copy over there. Some people is so far behind. It's just ridiculous. But kudos to the guy that the homeboy that said he was going to go over there to Sierra Leone. I hope he knows that Donald Trump ended the dual citizenship. There's no more dual citizenship. You have to pick one. You can't be, a citizen in two countries no longer. So if he go over there, he gonna be stuck like Chuck. But anyway, that's
Yeah,
all
he'll
I had to
find
say.
out.
Yeah, he's gonna find out the hard way, and hopefully, and it might be too late. He might have to just consider that it's his home now. And see, and the thing about Africa is that you don't know if a war will break out. You just don't know with a place like that. You have no idea what's going to happen tomorrow. You wake up today, you go to sleep tomorrow, wake up again, and then it's a whole nother ball game going on right in front of you. But anyway, that's his money. I would never waste my beautiful American dollars on Africa. Never. I'm done.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, thank you.
That's a fact. Salute to that.
Right. I agree 100%. He gonna find out the hard way though. Ain't no jobs over there
Yeah,
like that.
and yeah, ain't no. That's what I'm saying. Like hold on. You don't see the influx of people running from that country, and you want to go over there? Like what?
Do y'all know that in Angola right now? I seen it last week on YouTube. Angola is at they fighting for water and electricity over there. And you know what? Their president don't give a god. He don't give a damn. He don't care nothing about them people, and it's so sad. And you mean to tell me you want to leave a first world country, the richest country on the face of the planet, to go somewhere that's less than? Baby, you need your brain checked. You need to go stop at John Hopkins, Kennedy Kruger Institute or something. I don't know what's going on with
Yeah. Yeah, people don't
Yeah,
understand the kind of things that we take for granted in a first world country until they go over into a third world country to a an undeveloped place, and then they'll find out that the regular things that we're used to, they don't have it there.
Can't dial
man. Look,
911.
nah. I'm saying like I'm not gonna look at a group of people who still wearing FUBU and think they're gonna turn their country around. You ain't turning your country around still wearing shit from the damn 80s. And I know why they wear. Yeah, man, look, how y'all better than us when, like you said, y'all crapping all over the street. So it makes sense why you wear sandals. It's easier to clean the crap off your feet when you got on flip flops. Try to step in some Nikes in there. Everybody crapping all in the streets. That ain't finna work.
No hands.
I don't. Right, I don't think we take for granted what we got going on over here.
No,
because a lot of us are trying to survive in this system that's built against us, and a lot of us are actually doing pretty damn good. But that don't mean that the whole group ain't suffering. I'm not even finna act like the whole group ain't still, you know what I'm saying, suffering, and they need what they deserve. What's being taken from them by these buffer classes that's allowed to come over here. Like that shit ain't right, and that shit ain't cool.
And they trying to make everybody believe that Africa is our future.
Hell no, that's sad if it is.
Yeah, Africa's still stuck in the past. You know what I'm saying? They still stuck in the past over there. So it's definitely not the future of anything.
They're still using carbon copy over there. I was like, what?
Right. They dead ass fresh in they British nights. Right, come on, man. Stop playing.
They wear clothes that don't nobody else want.
Right. Yeah, you couldn't even get rid of that at the Salvation Army. They're like, yeah, send these boxes over there to Africa.
Hey, Sweet, where you
Yes,
from? What's your ethnicity?
Black American from California.
Do you have an immigrant background, sir?
No, I don't.
All right, where your people from?
My mother was originally from Chicago. My father was originally from Shreveport, Louisiana.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Will the 54 of the African countries develop? No, they ain't never gonna develop. They ain't never gonna have it together. The only thing they gonna develop are those resources that get exported out their countries, and they get taken advantage for. And I don't feel sorry for none of them because they didn't do nothing for us during the antebellum and all that period when we were enslaved and et cetera, et cetera. Will they be a fourth world country? I'm gonna say most likely yes, because they just can't get it together. They arrogant. They talk way too much shit about us. They act like they know our history when they really don't. I see them in these other lives. These Somalis, they proud of that $9 billion alleged fraud. They saying that we do this better than this ethnic group. Okay, you use that argument in front of a federal judge, in front of the U.S. attorney, and you let me know how that works out for you. These people don't have it together. We don't need them. We have our own lineage, our own history, our own timeline. We don't need them. That's all I got to say. I'm out.
Okay, cool. If you disagree, come on up.
We got a
Come
few of
on up.
them that disagree out there.
Yeah, they will show their disagreement in the chat, but they won't come on a panel and voice it because they're cowards.
Right. Come on up here. What's his name again? The Seer?
Yeah, it's open up. It's the open boxes. Come through.
Oh.
I believe
I
he
love
got
them
up here
full.
and just. I think he was up here. Okay, here you go. This there. Where you from?
Okay,
What's your
first
ethnicity?
off, you so embarrassing yourself. You have no
No,
lineage.
man.
Lineage means shut up when
Listen.
I'm
Calm
talking.
down.
Hold on. Yeah, I remember him from yesterday. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? If you won't share that, you're gonna get dropped. You're not just gonna get up here and just say shit. Where are you from? What's your ethnicity? And learn how to unmute yourself. Touch the microphone. He probably still over there talking shit. Don't even know that he's muted.
Yeah, he sound like he from Rikers Island.
I need 1 minute. Look at Black American.
What up, y'all?
What up with you, Black American?
He's a coconut.
out here talking to these crazy liberal people, man. They some crazy people, man. That's all. I'm like, let
Right.
me go see what my people doing, man. I didn't even know you had a live on. I think I did. I was scrolling by. I'm like, is that D? And I just seen the liberal live, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna fuck with them real quick.
Oh yeah, they be wilding over there. We definitely need people in there.
It says, what your family name is an European one? What the fuck is this dude talking about? Man, shut the fuck up. Family name is a European one.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I ain't even want to say nothing because I'm like, this how you know they losing. How you gonna say something about my name as if I named myself? What? Like even if
I give a fuck about that. He just mad I don't got a jungle name.
Right, and then on top of that,
fucking jungle bunnies.
Right, and then on top of that, if I do have a European's names, I damn sure don't look European, do I? So what does that mean? Goofy? Like, man, y'all show how unintelligent and uninitiated y'all really are. All we gotta do is sit back and let y'all talk. Well,
they don't even have surnames in Africa, bro. Do you know most of them don't even have last names? They animals.
Middle names. Yeah, they just got one name. Mbufu.
And it just be it's just noises like monkey noises.
Right. You gotta pop and click. You know what I'm saying? And say 3 times after you say that shit, and that's his name. Like, get out of here, man. ... in the middle of your name. Watch out.
Zizo? Zizo, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yes, good morning. I'm from South Africa and I'm Zulu.
Okay, where are you currently located?
In South Africa, KZN, KwaZulu Natal.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the problem?
Oh, yes, I totally agree 1,000%, but it doesn't, in South Africa, our country, we are not a graveyard, so we don't leave our country to look for greener pastures outside South Africa and look at other countries as our as the place where we're going to, we look at other countries as the place that we're going to add value. So when we leave South Africa,
Why is Tyler ass over here?
okay, I'm going to answer you just now. So when we leave now I'm talking about majority of South Africans, right? So whenever we leave South Africa for opportunities and greener pastures, but we follow
Yeah,
a
so you
progressive.
just contradicted yourself, man.
So we look for
And South Africa is a
South Africa.
shithole. There's
No, it's
only
fine.
certain parts that's okay.
I'm not
But
going
where
to
the
allow
majority
me
of
to.
South African, like Zulus and dark skinned
I'm
South
not going
Africans,
to
y'all live in
allow me
Shantytown.
to. I'm not going to allow me to share my narrative, what I know about how South Africans operate.
Well,
We
we were
don't want to
just
hear a
pointing
false
out the
narrative.
contradiction. Yeah, that's
So
it.
whether you like it or not, but that's how it works. So if a South African leaves South Africa, it's
And
because
I agree, but that's why I asked you then why is Tyler ass over here?
that is what I'm trying to say to you, that probably Tyler left because she saw an opportunity and she followed due processes. But if Americans don't love
So
him,
that
I'm sure he would
proves,
be dead by now.
yeah, but that proves that you leave for opportunity in America. That's
Yeah,
what that proves. Yeah.
that is exactly
There's
what.
not a black American, not even as a celebrity that needs to leave America to seek opportunities in South Africa.
Yeah, because there are no like. Do you feel like Americans wants to come to South Africa? Do they see opportunities in South Africa? That's the first question that you need to ask
Absolutely
yourself.
not.
Absolutely not.
Exactly my point. You don't see any opportunities in South Africa, therefore there's no need for you to come to South Africa.
Right, but a
Is
South African
that
see
is that
opportunity here.
my question now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? My question to you, is that a bad thing that you
It's a
don't see
bad thing because
opportunities in South Africa?
first of all, y'all like one of the most resource rich continents on the fucking planet. And y'all leaving there to get opportunities. It don't make sense. It just don't make sense. Like, are y'all that primitive to where y'all can't innovate?
First of all,
Yeah, 'cause
South
that's what
Africa is
I
part
said
of
that before.
Africa. Therefore, first of all, South Africa is part of Africa. Therefore, what we have in South Africa, the whole of Africa has. So you find that South Africa has gold as natural resources. Gold is found all over in Africa. So, you'll find that everything that South Africa has in terms of
So
natural
why can't you benefit
So
from it?
why?
Why can't you
Right.
benefit from the resources?
No, yes, I'm trying to answer him that we're not the only country
No,
who
I'm
has
asking you,
more
why
natural
can't,
resources
all
than
right,
other
why
countries.
can't the people from these countries benefit from those
Let
resources?
me answer for my
Why do
country,
they
so
have to, hold on,
right?
why do they have to leave the country and come to the United States for
Yes,
opportunities?
that's a good question, and I'm going to
Right.
answer you. Yeah, that's a great question, and I'm going to answer you. Okay, first of all, with us South Africans, I do agree with you. There is no need for us to leave South Africa and go to other countries. I want to agree with you. So we've seen a surge in South Africans leaving South Africa
Did you
ever
know
since
Appiano? Did you
1994.
know
And
Appiano was basically is basically our music sped up? Did you know that?
okay, so do you want me to leave my my
No,
submission and
I'm just trying to help you understand how people from different cultures and different parts of the world come to America to exploit our community.
if you're talking about my piano as a word, I don't think that's an American word, isn't it? So I'm
It's not
sure.
just an American; it's a Black American
Yes, but
genre.
now I'm saying to you, if you're talking about my piano,
Hmm.
then you should have your American word for the genre. So what is
No, no,
your
no, 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 no. We created the genre. You guys
yes, I'm
just
saying
you
to
guys
you,
just
yes.
you guys sped the music up and called it something else. That's all.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you, even before it was called Mapiano, then can you just share the name of the genre? How?
No, we don't come to South Africa to exploit anything from you.
No, you know what? You should have your own word so that we can
It is
actually
our
listen to
way.
the history.
Even your way is stealing from us. Why do you not understand that?
No,
You
I'm not trying to say to you I don't understand it, but I'm trying to make you tell me,
Do you
give me
know what the
history, right?
origin of
So
Amapiano is?
if you
Sabo.
say Amapiano is your genre, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but I'm saying to you, can you school me what was the name of the genre before Mapiano so that you can take it there?
house music.
What? What was it?
House music.
House music. Oh, okay, okay. No, thank you for the education and the awareness. I didn't know that. I didn't know that my piano was house music. And thank you for the awareness.
Yeah, so do some research about it. Don't just
That
take
is
our
why. That
word.
is why I was saying to you, please educate me because I had no idea. I didn't know that a house was spun into my piano. I didn't know that. Now I know. So I'll do my research.
Hey guys, so I have a question. So, can we
All
say
right, hold
that
on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where you from and what's your ethnicity?
I'm Zimbabwean. I'm proud in Ndebele.
What?
I'm
What did you say?
Zimbabwean. I'm from Zimbabwe and I'm proud in Ndebele.
Did anybody else catch the last thing he said?
Ye-
But
I
I'm
think he
thinking
said
he's
his
saying he's
tribe.
South African,
Uh,
maybe? I don't know.
no,
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 he said
no.
he is Zimbabwean. That
Nationality is
is a
Zimbabwean,
southern
Potato,
tribe
African
potato, they the
Ndebele.
nation.
same. Y'all similar, very similar.
But he said his tribe is like Indwewe or something like that.
It really doesn't matter. We're Southern African. I'm Zimbabwean, next to South Africa. We're neighbors.
Oh, so it
Nationality
doesn't
is
matter. So I
Zimbabwean.
can call you Nigerian too, right?
Not really.
Oh, well, so it does matter then. Okay.
I don't know what you're up to, but the point is, so you guys are now claiming that you own Amapiano. Is that what you're trying to get to?
I believe somebody stated a
What
fact,
he said.
basically.
Yes.
We were talking about,
So South
he was
Africans
claiming
should
that
now.
South
So South
Africans
Africa. So
didn't
Hold
leave
on.
for opportunities. And I named a few opportunities that South Africans came to America to do.
so South Africans came to America to get Amapiano. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
No, but house music, someone had to learn the genre in order to know how to, I guess, kind of use it as a baseline.
So now you own Amapiano. Is that what we should now recognize as
Hell
Amapiano is
no,
a
we don't
Black
want that
American
shit.
genre?
No,
So
no.
what's your point then?
Oh, you're jealous. That's what it is.
The
Okay.
point is that we're not influenced by you. You're influenced by us.
Right.
No, but no,
She was
no,
We
giving
don't
no,
you a
come
but
to
history
South
lesson.
Africa for anything. You guys come here for opportunity.
Yeah.
so no. There's no South African who is up in America trying to get influenced by Black Americans. There's no
Oh,
South
who the
African
hell
No.
out
is
there.
Tyler?
Well,
Tyler is confidently and proudly
that
represents South Africa. Don't if you want to talk about influence and everything, don't include Tyler because Tyler is proudly South African. She has never ever claimed anything related to Black American
We
at
don't.
all. That's why
What you
you guys
say?
are angry. That's why you guys are angry about Tyler
What
because
is
she
he
has
saying?
never.
He's
ain't
doing
nobody
it
What
angry
again.
what
about it.
what
Nobody
what
knows what
what
he's
what
saying.
what I'm
He's a jungle
saying is
person.
that
Hey,
what I'm saying is leave
sir,
Tyler alone. Leave Tyler out of this conversation.
sir. Can you be quiet,
Mhm.
man? We can't understand jungle language, okay?
Whatever.
I know what you said to
Oh
say,
Lord. Now he
but you know,
cosplaying.
I found out that South Africans don't even like Zimbabwean people, man. They say y'all like they
This
say y'all are
this
some of the
this
I,
biggest
I
this
fish
have a
handlers.
this
question
no no no
for
no no
you
no no
guys.
no 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 no.
Can I
He said, whatever, whatever. I do what I
Here's a
want.
scholarly and sourced explanation of how Black American and wider African diasporic music traditions relate to the creation and evolution of Amapiano and what influence, direct or indirect, those traditions had on the genre. Number 1, Amapiano's origins are South African. Amapiano is a music genre that originated in South Africa in the townships of Gauteng, around Pretoria and Johannesburg in the early 2010s. It is a hybrid style blending kwaito, deep house, Gqom, jazz, soul, and lounge music. Black American musical traditions influenced genres that feed into Amapiano. While Amapiano itself is a distinctly South African creation, its sound draws on musical styles that are historically connected to Black American music through a long global diasporic exchange. Jazz and soul influences. Amapiano incorporates elements of jazz and soul, genres that were developed and popularized by Black Americans in the 20th century. These styles spread globally and influenced many forms of African and African diasporic music, including the jazz traditions in South Africa that contribute to Amapiano's melodic and harmonic textures.
So what? So you guys now you want to
I
claim
like
our
this
piano?
host. This host pull up
I-
facts. I like you, bro.
yeah, so, yeah. So you guys now want to claim our piano? It's yours, right?
No one said that.
Is it yours?
No one said that.
You can take
But
it. Like
the influence,
we have
it was
abundance.
influenced by Black American music genres. Do you not understand that?
No, we have abundance of
Do
music in
you not
Africa.
understand that?
So
Basis of the conversation was we don't take from you, you take from us. Shut up. You are
yes,
coming
yes.
up here
It
with a
just so
different
happened
energy. That's not what the conversation was about. You wanted to
because you
know
guys
what was the
you are
basis of the
acting like
conversation,
you
and
are
that's what it was.
no.
Debunk it.
No, we have to
Yeah,
like you
keep that
guys. You are now
bastardized.
originators
Keep
of
the
Amapiano.
bastardized
On
version
it,
of
on
our
it,
shit. Like, why
energy on
would we
it.
want that? Come on, man.
Yes,
Okay, guys, can I ask you something, please? Can I
go
have
ahead,
a question
Sizo.
for
Go
you?
ahead, Sizo.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sizo.
Yeah, I don't know. So you said a house was the genre before a piano. So I said to you, I actually thank you for the information, but I want to share this with you. I know that Nogutela Dube, who's the wife of John Dube, who was the founder of ANC, studied in Union Missionary College in New York in 1890. Don't you think maybe there was an exchange of
No.
of
The, the,
of,
f-
of
S-
exchange
Sizo,
of
Sizo.
knowledge and wait exchange of knowledge between those students at the time in the 1800s? Don't you think maybe that was the influence that happened around that time? Do you think maybe that thing had an
Sizo,
impact in
Sizo.
influencing Americans learning
Chaplain, let her
something?
finish. Dang.
No,
So
Sizo,
I'm
Sizo.
asking you, do you think that because it was a group of South African people, students who studied there in New York, do you
Hip
think
hop was
that,
influenced by South African
no, but
tradition.
I'm
Hip hop.
asking them, please can you wait? I'm
No,
Prove
asking
it.
you guys,
answer.
Prove it,
See,
dumbass.
Izzo, hold on,
do you
hold
think,
on, Sizzle.
I want
Sizzle,
to.
just real quick. Even if there was Africans that influenced it that long ago,
Hip
they
hop
just
was
Influence
said,
it
influenced.
with what?
We
Hip
just
hop
said that this
originates from
They
genre
South
don't
was
have
Africa.
created in
anything.
the 2010s. They said that this genre was
Hold on,
created
hold
in the
on, hold on, hold
2010s.
on. He just said hip hop original itself. Say
Yes,
that
he
one more
did.
time.
All right, well, tell me who's the African Tupac. I'll wait.
so I was trying to give you
Do we
guys
care
a
about
history
Tupac? Do we
of
care about
maybe
Tupac?
first
No, we don't.
African group of African
No, I'm talking about as far as
students
album
who
sales. What
came to
African
study
has
in New
that
York.
many
No,
album
And
sales? What
no,
don't you
what
think there
black,
was
Hold
an
on
what
real quick,
exchange
family.
African has
of
that
Hold
many?
on,
cultures?
The rich.
Stazo. Hold
My
on,
black,
bad.
hold on, y'all.
black Americans got inspired by Zulu tradition in South Africa. They,
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. You just said that. All right, say that one more time, Chat Lane. Say that one more time.
Yeah, yes.
All right.
Don't mute
Where did
me.
hold on? Where did hold on?
Don't mute
Man, look.
don't mute
Stuttering
him.
ass.
Yeah, god damn. Calm the fuck down.
And
Now
then he
where
got
did
a
hip hop
stutter on top of it.
where did you say hip hop originated, sir?
Don't mute me. Hip
I'm
hop
going to mute
was
you if you say
implied.
dumb shit.
Well, you mute me if you don't wanna
Take a
hear my
deep breath.
point.
Take a deep breath. Now, where did hip hop originate from, sir?
Hip hop was inspired by South African poetry,
By what? South African what?
traditional poetry.
Okay, so
They
why
they they
doesn't hold
they
on?
they
Wait
they
a
brought
minute.
that shit to,
All right, wait a minute. Why don't South Africa have a large population of hip hop artists?
because you exist in an imperial country
Hold on,
that
hold
has the
on.
media to
No, no, and fucking no. You fucking idiot.
yes,
Look.
yes. You
I did
exist.
ask a
Hold
question and
on.
you did not
You
Hold on,
respond.
exist.
Sazo. Hold
You
on,
exist in.
Sazo.
You exist.
Hold on. Why is there not a high prevalence of hip hop artists from your country, sir? If that's where
Your
it
people,
originated from.
your people were inspired by our people. They took our style and influence to the US, and
Okay.
How?
they utilized the.
You don't even got utensils over there to eat with. So what style do you got for us to take?
Style. I see what y'all wear. Come on, man. Don't talk about style. Don't get me started on that shit
Did
again.
he flee?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
Someone
did.
fled.
answer, can someone answer me, guys, about my question? Because I am asking
All right,
you that there
what's
was
your
a group
question?
of students who came to America in 1890 to study in the Union
And what
Missionary
year?
Training
Hold
Institute
on.
in
And what and
Brooklyn, in New
hold on.
York, and
What
they were
year?
focusing on piano and
What
Hold
year?
ottoman.
on. What
Now
year
I'm
did you say?
asking you, okay,
We
What year did you say?
it was 1890. I'm saying to
Hold
I'm
on.
giving you the
You
time.
said
I'm giving you
1890?
the
ma'am,
guys.
Hold
I'm
on.
you
Did you
giving you the time,
you
the year.
guys
I'm
have
giving
to
you
be
the
quiet so we
school.
can teach you. Hold
hold on.
on.
Did
There's
you say
no way.
1890?
Right. How did that happen? And they just
Guys, I'm
created it.
sharing history
Ma'am,
that is documented
ma'am,
with you. Go and research.
this is why
Go
Africa
and research your
this is
history.
why they don't this is why the world look at you guys like this. First of all, Appiano was created in 2010.
Can you please go and research this information? A
I'm gonna
group of
repeat it
South
again.
African
Slow down,
students
breathe,
came
breathe.
to New York, Brooklyn in
This is
1890
ma'am,
to
ma'am,
study.
ma'am. When I say Appiano was created in 2010, what does that mean to you? Appiano, how the fuck are you talking about some influence from the 1800s when
Can someone answer me? We have photos, we have
That was
documentary
Yes,
we
lady,
don't
evidence.
we already
need
You
answered that.
don't
You
know
saying the
about
same
this,
thing
and I'm
over again.
asking you to go and
You saying the
research this.
same thing over again. I'm tired of you
he
saying it
doesn't
over again.
understand.
Because you
Appiano,
don't
hey,
want to
hey, hey,
understand that there was
hey,
exchange of
There
culture
was
as
no
early as
exchange. We already
1890.
told you that
there was
too.
no exchange.
Damn.
Appiano was created in 2010. I know you slow. I don't know why I keep even repeating
How
it.
did you get the visa? Yeah, I'm wondering for
Okay, guys,
1890.
no, it's
How
fine.
did
It's
you?
all right.
Well,
It's okay.
Sizzle, wait, hold on. I don't want you to go. The whole panel knows that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
At all.
But I'm wondering to know. I just personally want to know.
Yeah.
In what world did you get a visa to come to the United States in 1890? Well, I
Okay.
and that was just 10, and that was just 18 years. Well, no,
Okay.
that was just wait. That was just 2 years after the Berlin Conference carved up your continent like a like a Thanksgiving turkey. So I want to know 2 years after the Berlin Conference and the seven European powers had just divvied up your continent like it was a free for all, like a back alley stripper or something. I want to know just how you influenced us 2 years after you got colonized and were owned wholly by the European powers. How did that work?
Do you even know the college that I'm asking you about, guys? Can someone go to Google and
So
check
when was
this
Berlin?
information and double check it, even
What time?
before we
So
discuss,
in
we debate this?
1888, again, you said
Please,
1890.
guys, please do this for me. Go on
Just,
Google
do
and
this for me.
investigate what I'm
Do this
telling
for
you,
me.
if you don't
Google
mind.
Berlin Conference. Google Berlin Conference right now.
No, I'm not. I want
For
you
the
to
for the
Google
100
the
people in the
school
room,
in Brooklyn, New
Google
York
Berlin
that I'm
Conference.
talking about.
So you're talking about 1890, in which the European powers
Exactly,
owned you.
exactly,
When the
exactly.
European powers owned you, you didn't even have a mud hut at that point. There were I don't even know what you had in 1890. But by the time that 1910, just about 12 years afterwards, Black Americans got their first Oscar, right? And so we had our own cities. We had about 340 cities
Have
at
you
that
heard
time. About 10
about
years
that
later.
institute? Have you heard about that institute?
So I want to know just 10 years after your Berlin conference,
Oh my God,
1888.
you guys
We
are so funny.
listen. You're saying that
Yeah.
you influenced Black America. How?
I'm saying I didn't even say influence. I say exchange of culture. I
So
didn't
how
even
did
say
you
influence.
exchange? Ma'am, there was a quota on your entire continent because
Because
you
they
were
were
owned.
there. It's existing in our documents that a group of students from South Africa left
A
to study
group
in
of
that
students.
institute, study piano and auto harp. I'm
So
saying to
you
you, go find that
studied. Wait.
information.
Okay, so let me presume that you're correct, right? Because I'm not going to Google whatever the fuck you're saying.
Okay.
But
Okay.
let's just presume you're correct. Let's just say everything you're saying is 100% accurate, that you know more about everything than everyone else has ever known, right, about Black history. That's fine. My question still stands. How is it that in 1890, 2 years after the Berlin Conference owned you and the Dutch colony gave way to the UK colony, and St. Cape, or in the Cape Hope, that you came to influence over several million Black Americans to create the origins of hip hop
Thanks for the
or
gift,
rap and R&B? That's what I want to know.
Stop using influence. Stop using influence. No one wanted to influence anyone.
So what was the exchange?
Secondly, I cannot answer that question. I was not there. I'm saying to you, go check in your libraries the institution that I'm talking about and check.
You didn't name an institute at all
Breakdown of
there.
how Black American music
Ciso, we
specifically
can't teach
influenced
stupid,
Amapiano
okay?
while keeping it
I'm
grounded in
here.
documented history and sources. 1. House music, Chicago, Detroit. Origin. House music was created in the early 1980s in Black American communities in Chicago and Detroit. Key features: 4 on-the-floor beats, synthesized bass lines, repetitive grooves, and soulful vocals. Influence on Amapiano. Amapiano's steady deep house rhythm and piano melodies are directly inspired by deep house structures, which trace back to Black American electronic music. South African producers absorbed these elements via local house scenes, creating the distinct, slower, loungy groove of Amapiano. Soundtrap blog, please open your app to see this link. Number 2, jazz and soul. Origin: jazz and soul were pioneered by Black Americans in 20th century. Key features: improvisation, complex chord progressions, syncopated rhythms, and emotional expression. Influence on Amapiano. Amapiano often uses saxophone riffs, smooth keys, and soulful vocal harmonies, reflecting jazz and soul structures. These elements help give Amapiano its melodic richness and signature atmospheric sound. Samro, please open your app to see this link. R&B and groove elements. Origin: rhythm and blues developed in Black American communities as a fusion of blues, jazz, and gospel. Key features: smooth grooves, emotional vocals, danceable rhythm. Influence on Amapiano. Some Amapiano tracks incorporate R&B vocal styles and smooth harmonies, which are rooted in Black American musical aesthetics. These techniques influence how producers layer vocals over piano and deep house beats, creating the genre's signature feel-good vibe. The diasporic feedback loop: Black American music, house, jazz, soul, R&B, traveled globally via records, DJs, and online platforms. South African producers adapted these sounds, mixing them with local kwaito, log drum patterns, and township rhythms.
While the core creation of Amapiano is South African, the musical DNA of Black American genres is embedded in its rhythmic and harmonic structures. Athens Journals, please open your app to see this link. Summary: direct Black American contributions. House beats, jazz soul chords and instrumentation, R&B vocal styles, local South African fusion, Kwaito rhythms, log drums, township dance culture. In short, Black American music provided the structural, harmonic, and stylistic foundation that helped shape Amapiano's sound, even though the genre itself emerged in South Africa. If you want,
So I'd have to research this even further. We'd have to pull Ishmael in here because she knows. I mean, she has the literal soundtracks from some of this dating back to 1929. I've seen them. I've listened to them. She has the literal soundtrack. And what Ishmael and other musicologists they do is they track both the cultural and the phonetic and linguistics origins all the way back down to the South, to Louisiana, Alabama, and how they were tracked through Tennessee, St. Louis, and arrived at stardom by the time they hit Detroit and New York. And so they literally have an anthology of this, musicologists do, in which Sizzo, you're not, and I'm not either. But it seems like there's probably something there, but I don't think it is what you think it is. I think what it is just antecedent elements or vestiges of something like the banjo, where American banjo is wholly different and a Black invention, but the ancient instrument from Africa looks nothing like the banjo of 1900, or 1860. But you call it similar instruments, but they're wholly used differently. They have a different cadence and different keystrokes. So it is what it is, but I don't think it is what you think it is. And on mute.
So just to add on top of what he was saying, I think that all music. So basically, Amapiano was originated from Africa. So what happened was it went back to where it came from.
No.
Anyway, can I
Yeah,
ask you something?
that sounds like a whole lot of coke.
What's the whole point
That
of
sounds
discussing?
like a whole lot of coke. They just told you that they can't, like, y'all won't let Black Americans create nothing, huh? We can't have nothing to ourselves.
Nope, not a fucking thing. We're all Africans. Every one of us.
Like, it came from Africa somewhere in the 1800s or whatever. Like,
everything.
Who was there?
Air, water, everything that you create is from Africa. I mean, you can't have shit. It doesn't matter if it's 1,000 years or 10,000 years. Africans have to maintain proximity and relevance in order. And the reason why they do that is because
American
they need their own
Negro.
relevance. Yeah.
American Negro. Can you breathe?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Hold on. No, hold on. Breathing originated in Africa, right?
Nigga, so did drinking water, apparently. So did taking a shit. Everything derives. But, it's funny that they can't say that shit to Afro-Brazilians because Afro-Brazilians would hand them their own asshole back. Afro-Brazilians don't tolerate this shit. This Africanization of their culture, they don't tolerate this shit at all. So it's funny that they can come to us because we're at least receptive and we're all Black Americans are logisticians. We had to master the practice of compartmentalizing and thinking things through with a critical eye. Every Negro has to do that in order to live in this system of white supremacy here in the United States. So we do at least allow for dissent in our conversations. But when it comes to those ethnic motherfuckers down there in Brazil or Nicaragua, all those Afro-Brazilians and Pretos and Parthos and shit like that, those Africans can't say that. They can't go up on their panels and talk this shit because they'll get cussed straight the fuck out. So,
That's true. And Cizo, I think you are right. You had a very good point. Yeah, sorry, ma'am. Go ahead.
What is the whole point?
All right.
Wasn't this
His
what something
Excellency
you brought up?
white people, I have come across this shit since my academic training is not in any of this. My academic training is solely limited to math, financial mathematics, econometrician, that type of shit, finance and accounting. So I've never walked on the other side of the campus and delved into cultural anthropology or any of that other shit. But I will say that when I've been studying this or researching this on, starting at Google.Scholars and going into MBR databases or a JSTOR databases, that type of shit, I come across an anthropological white papers. And a lot of these people in cultural anthropology and linguistics, they'll talk about antecedent elements or vestiges of ancient people groups, and how like something like the fucking banjo, right, or or hair braiding or something like that is not continuously derived from Africa, but there's elements of it. So that means that the new culture that has to adapt to a new environment creates from elements or sprinkles, right, ingredients of a cake, makes a cake, but you don't deconstruct it back down to its ingredients. The same shit for the banjo and our music and our samba and merengue and all this other shit. You say that all of these cultural inventions are wholly owned by the cultures that adapted to the new environments, but you don't say that merengue is a direct derivative, continuous, unbroken from that of Africa. No one would ever say that. And the same thing for the banjo and the same thing for this music, right? It's not a continuous, unbroken line. That's silly to even postulate something like that.
Can I conclude on my submission?
Just
please. Can I please conclude
yes,
on
ma'am.
my
Go
submission? Okay,
ahead,
so
ma'am. Go ahead.
this phenomenal woman, Nomthela Dube, who was actually very young at that time, by the way, she was a musician already, so she wanted to enhance her, experience and knowledge about music. When she got there, she studied there, piano and auto harp, and she then traveled all over US because she wanted to raise funds to build a school in South Africa. She came back with funds and she's built a school in South Africa. So I wanted to share that history with you guys, whether you know about it or not. But if you are interested, you can go on and investigate further. But that is what I wanted to share with you right now. Thank you.
Yeah, but she was very insignificant.
Thank you.
Thank
you very much,
do
ma'am.
that research. I will do that research on my own off TikTok. I will take what you've given us and try to research more.
Yes,
but
I
again,
will write the name for you here. I'll write it down so that you get the correct name, okay? No good
all right, I'm more than welcome to listen to a South African of all Africans. I think at least you're a little bit more logical than others, especially those Nigerians.
Yeah,
But
yes,
the
the
point is
correct
that
name. And as
Yeah.
soon as you get this, as soon as you get more information about her, please share with your panel. Please, and invite
But I
me,
mean,
follow
that-
me, and
these
invite me.
panelists, they have their own minds.
I'm saying, because that don't help us. Because what I heard was somebody came from South Africa, they went around America, collected enough money to go back to South Africa and make a school. Like, how does that benefit us? So I mean, we got to go over there to South Africa to go to that school.
About you didn't ask me about benefits. I was just sharing my knowledge about the people who came to America who already had a music experience and knowledge. They exchange culture with the Americans. Okay, they didn't take anything from America. So
Okay,
if
what did they give?
What did we
Hold
get
on.
from
What
her?
did they give?
if you are
What
singing
did they
for
give?
people and they're
What
giving
did
you
they
something
give?
back as a
Sazo,
token of
what did they give,
I think if
Sazo? What did they give?
listen, if you are singing to people, even Americans are musicians, and people giving you something back as a token of
What
appreciation,
did they
that was
give?
a token of appreciation from
Hold
people
on,
who
lady.
loved the
Lady,
music.
hold on.
I don't think
What did they give?
1890. Yeah, I don't think anyone was in position of cultural exchange
Hold on.
in 1890.
Hold on. You think we built the whole genre of music off of a conversation that African happened to have back in the 1800s?
Yeah.
no, I think that what she's basically saying.
I've made my point. I've made my submission. I'm happy that someone is interested in taking it further. The other ones, I'm not focusing on you. I think
Well,
they're
yeah,
negative.
I looked her up too,
You
and it
don't
said
know
that she
what
was
you're talking
influenced by
about
us.
anyway. And you
Oh,
don't.
right.
You are not
Okay.
interested in a foundation. You're not interested in how things started. You just
No,
focusing
I
on
looked up this woman, and it says that she was
focusing
influenced by
on
us.
banter only.
What's
So
her name
it's
again?
fine.
Heather?
It doesn't resonate with me anyway.
I can spell it out for you. I don't
to
know how to
banter.
pronounce
The
her name.
other ones are happy.
Okay.
Native Americans
So we
had
can't stop
drums.
it. It's okay.
Right, Native
It's
Americans
okay,
had
man.
drums, so I don't know about all that extra shit.
I think the
So
consensus
her
though is
argument,
that we, yeah.
her
I'll shut
argument
up.
is that the drums started in Africa.
Yeah, that was one part of it.
Sizzo, oh, she left. Amazing.
No, yeah, she's probably
Yeah,
fed up. Yeah.
yeah,
Thank you,
yeah. That's
Tether.
yeah,
Thank you, Tether
yeah.
Patrol. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Cesar, for educating us on this panel. Thank you very much.
I'll look this up, but guys, obviously the 100 people, 100 people in the room, that we all pretty much agree that the South Africans didn't influence Black Americans to do shit, especially by 1890. I will say that any cultural exchange is probably just that, just an introduction of, but it certainly didn't change the course of musical anthology across the South, across South America or Southern America. I'm sorry, I don't believe that either.
But think about every genre of music that they name. You know what I'm saying? It stems from the pain and suffering that we had, the blues, and even today with rap music. Rap music was us conversating about what we were going through, and that's what made it popular.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
So
Jamaicans. That's
whenever
Jamaicans.
you get these
Oh my
idiots
God.
from Africa who get this whole drums started in Africa. No, drums started in Indochina. Look it up. They started in Indochina and they led their way into Africa from there. Remember, the Chinese, a lot of Asians went into Africa. There's a joke by Paul Mooney, and he talks about how the Chinese, or not necessarily Chinese, but the Asians went into Africa, and he's like, oh, they left sticks, and they said, well, just pick it up with sticks. That's how they got the chopsticks. The piano thing is a really interesting thing because that has some relevance. I do believe that Africans did create the piano, but it wasn't developed. It was just these kind of like ding ding dong 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 kind of sounds. They didn't really have. They were like string instruments. They didn't really have tuning. Music is really interesting because music historically is one of these things is very vast. But to say that, okay, so the drum thing is interesting. Let's get into the drum thing. Black people, from blues to jazz, etc., hip hop, funk. That's so silly because what sounds like African drums in blues music? Nothing. Think about it. Try to relate. Try to put whatever kind of music they have in the entirety of Africa, from the Arab kind of music to the southernmost parts of Africa, the northernmost parts of western, eastern. Nothing sounds like blues music. Go ahead.
I got a better question. What African artists do you know? Go.
What African artist?
Yeah.
Diamond Platnumz, Davido, Nasty C.
I wasn't talking to you. Ain't you in Africa?
Shabuzi.
I'm talking to. Now, this question is for an American. It's for a reason. I got a point where I'm going.
You proved it.
Shabuzi.
Now,
wait, original Black American cowboy.
I'm 41. Yeah, Shabuzi is a terrible example. The only one. Actually, Shabuzi.
That's my point.
Hold on. Fela Kuti are the most known, like, as far as American, you would say for my age group, 41, Fela Kuti, and then the older or the newer, not older, but the newer age groups, the 20 to whatever, would be the Shabuzis. But none of that is African music.
Right.
It's all American.
But that's my point,
so
though.
As a
I'm
music
saying, hold on, time out, because I wasn't finished. This is the reason why I asked this particular
I'm
person
a music
this question.
promoter.
And it
I'm
wasn't
in a
to
good
go
position
against him.
to answer that.
We have hold on, calm down, relax, take a break.
I've worked with a lot of artists. I can educate
I don't give a
you
damn
on
about
that
none of that shit. Nah. Because see, my point is, you're in Africa, so it's like you listening to the local radio station. Like you can hear them niggas if you put a half a coconut up to your ear. Like, stop playing.
Right.
I'm saying they not
And
making no
I can
waves
pay
over
for your
here.
studio and your
I
music
don't give a
video and
damn
your
about none of that.
promotions
I
as
will
well.
don't think in
send it to my
your
cash app.
currency is
Then.
probably not
Send it to my
positioned.
cash app.
Your currency is probably not in
All
a
right.
position.
Yeah,
So
nobody's
now
using.
this is what I
Send it
was
to my
saying,
cash
right?
app.
So
Then.
No, we don't want to hear what you have
so
to
this
say.
is
You're gonna say a bunch of dumb
all
shit.
right.
Go ahead. Say your dumb shit.
Cause
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying
So
they don't
as
have no
Let's
have no
debunk his dumb shit.
celebrity. They don't
No,
have no
let him.
celebrity on
No,
par with
Stanley,
us that's
Stanley,
actually
Stanley.
in
This is
Africa, but
important.
they created the
Stanley,
music.
Stanley, let's debunk his dumb shit. What are you gonna say, His Excellence?
So good question. See, here's what I always tell people, right? I always tell people that you get to understand the world in a better way if you listen to different genres, because music it's a universal language, all right? It's a language that people communicate through. So now in Africa we do have a lot of big fish. I call them big fish because they are very big artists.
Well,
You
tell us the
know,
big fish.
as
You get to the point.
so I'm sure you do know Rema, right? Calm down. That's a
No, we
big
don't know
fish.
who the fuck that
You
No.
is.
do know
Go ahead.
Davido, you
Don't
know,
We don't
that's
know
a
who
big
that is.
fish.
No,
don't
we
know
don't
who
know.
that is
Weezy, that's
either.
a big fish,
It's a big
right?
fish in Africa.
Diamond
Yeah,
Platinums, that's a big fish.
yeah, big fish
You
in
know,
Africa.
Casper
Go
and
ahead.
Yovet, you know,
Never heard
that's a
of
big
them.
fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never
So
heard of
Fally
none of these
Ipupa,
people.
that's a big fish,
Nobody's
right?
gonna
Double
get
platinum.
these
See,
Double platinum.
I have a lot of artists, big artists under my belt right now that
Good for
know
you.
I can't even walk when I mention
Random
when I
niggas from
talk when
Africa.
You doing better off
see
saying Burna Boy.
I'm
His
talking
Excellence.
about
His Excellence.
listen, man.
Hold on. His
Sir,
Excellence.
go ahead,
Hold
go
on.
ahead. Yes, sir, go ahead.
You're rambling on about artists we've never heard of. Now, for me personally, as a Black American, I've heard of Fela Kuti. I've heard of Shabuzi, but that's it.
Cause
Like,
it's
other
because
than
you
that,
you
I
are
don't know who the fuck is coming out of Africa doing music.
you are stuck in one genre. I can tell you what, Africa, the African artists go to Indonesia, you listen to them. Go to Russia, you like go all over you because
Yeah,
you are
I
stuck
don't
in
live in
only
Russia.
one
Listen,
music.
dog.
So now, if
Music
you
is
listen,
listen.
if you
Russia.
if you
Hold
stop,
on. Wait. Stop.
I
There.
don't know about Russia.
You
Yeah.
mentioned. Hold on. Wait. No, this is important, American. You mentioned Russia. You
Mm.
mentioned Indochina. You mentioned all these other countries who take from
yes,
American culture. Nobody. There's only two groups of music. Well, there's several groups of music that come from American culture. You have
right.
you got country music, and you got. I was gonna say like the orchestra kind of stuff, but that's more European.
I really don't know what that is, man. I'm sorry.
Hold on, His Excellence. You said you know a lot about music, right?
I do,
country music.
100%.
Hold on. Country music, blues music, rap music, R&B, rhythm and blues. You got blues music. You got jazz. All that is American. 90% of that is Black music. 90% of that is Black music. All the other
Right.
countries take from that. Russia,
So what?
Germany.
Mhm.
Hold on, time out. Russia, Germany. No one's listening to fucking polka. Nobody
So
is going
so
to the
what's
Grammys
what's
and
your
to be
point?
like, "Hey,
What's
do
your
you
point?
remember? Do you remember the great Gusnis Bulaznik?" No one's listening to that shit. Nobody.
So
Not a fucking
so
soul.
what's
Hold
your
on,
point?
Stop.
So what
Nobody's
I'm trying to
listening.
tell
Hold
you,
on.
listen.
Nobody's listening.
No, you are talking my head.
No one's listening to Mandarin music. No one's listening to a mandolin playing. No one's listening to that shit.
Right.
Nobody in America.
All right.
Only Black American music is being played across the universe.
Okay. Okay.
That's us. Everybody else we
Uh-huh.
don't give a fuck about that. We don't want to listen to that. Nobody wants to listen
Okay,
to
perfect.
ding ding dong ding. Nobody wants to hear this shit.
All right. Perfect. Perfect. So
Think
now,
about it. Why let's take it back to Africa. Buddha Buddha Boba Mada Mona. Nobody's listening to that shit. That's why you
Okay.
guys copy our music. No, there's no okay to
Okay.
that. It's bottom line. I'm not trying to
Okay.
be mean or trying to be facetious. Let's be very clear and let's be very straightforward in what we say, right?
Okay.
And you can admit to that, right? The bongos and
Okay.
shit that y'all play, nobody's listening to that outside of Africa. Maybe
Okay.
in Russia, yeah, that's fine. Like there's a small group of people who listen to that shit in Russia. But the people in Russia you're talking about who listen to Black American music, not African,
Okay.
but Black American music
Okay.
that Africans are replaying and remaking, right?
Okay.
That are
And West
copying
Germany.
our music.
Yeah,
Because
West
nobody
Germany.
in
Okay.
Russia is listening to. Hold on, nobody in Russia and China and any of these other countries that you just mentioned are listening to
Okay.
traditional African music. Lie to me right now
Okay.
and tell me That's what's
They
going
listen
Good
to
on.
rap
question.
music.
That's a
So
very
All,
good
all them
question.
know
when I
who
So,
was there in
Tupac
Germany,
is.
when I was there
so
in
that's a
Germany,
good question.
Africans. Okay.
Hey, can I speak? So you said African tradition music. Nobody's listening to those. Yes, because they are traditional music. You have, unless you it is a tribal music that has to be played only in your tribe. So now with that
Now
artist
he
that
moving the
everybody
goalposts and being
listens. No,
facetious.
no, 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 no. So now
Yes,
with
you
the
are. Yes,
artist
you
that
are.
everybody that listens to, right? You can go. I can mention one of the biggest American artists. Rick Ross did a song with Diamond Platinum. So that goes to tell you that's a big fish. He went to Africa to do a song with him. You got Chris Brown, right? Did a song with Davido, right? That tells you this guy is a big fish, right? He
He
has
did
agreed that
8
No,
his
they just
song.
doing
songs.
What you
charity
get my
work.
point?
That's
That's
it.
Right.
like
That charity
Davido
work,
and all
real
that.
talk.
Right. So
Yeah.
go.
Come on, man.
The
And matter of fact, that's how ungrateful. But
Akon is the
but
only.
see,
Wait.
that's how ungrateful you
Akon
are.
is the
No,
only
no.
black
Let's get
artist
down to the
who
No,
did a
bottom of
song
this.
with
Hold on,
Michael
wait.
Blackson,
His
right? It
Excellency.
was
Hold
Michael
on.
Jackson, whatever that is.
that
Davido.
just shows
Who's
how ungrateful they are.
wait. No, let's do this. Who's Davido?
Yeah, right.
What kind of music does
So
Davido make?
Akon is the
No.
only artist who
You
did a
started this
song
fight.
with
No, you
Michael
started this
Jackson,
fight.
right?
Now
So we're gonna
you
start
don't
from
want to have
there.
a
All
conversation,
right.
do you? You definitely don't
No,
want
I
to have
got
this
you.
conversation.
Go ahead.
What kind
No.
of music
Go
does
ahead.
Davido make?
So
Right. Does he
I'm
make
not.
traditional
No,
African
no,
music
no.
or not? Stop. Does he make
So I'm not.
traditional African music or not?
That artist is not a
Does
big artist. Maybe
Davido
that's why I
make
don't know who he
traditional
is. Right.
African music or not? Yes or no?
That artist is not a big artist.
Yeah,
That's
you
probably
don't want
why
to
I don't know
answer
who
that
he
because
is.
you
Right.
about to fuck
You
So
up.
now,
Yeah, I got your ass. Technicality.
so
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on.
no. Answer
so
the fucking
now,
question. Does Davido make
so
traditional
that
African music? Boom, 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 boom,
do
boom. Boom, 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 boom.
do
Music or
I
not?
just told you that he's
Yeah,
probably a
you
small
know he
artist, and I don't
doesn't. He
want to
makes Black
talk
American
about
music.
that artist.
See
All
that?
Yeah,
right.
that's why
So
Chris Brown,
now,
and it's popular
um,
in your country, and it's popular across the
and
United States
then,
because the
right,
people
like
are
I
here.
said,
Yeah, you don't
music
want to
is
have the
like
That's
conversation.
universal
crazy.
language
Yeah, you're
that
mad now, aren't you? Yeah,
people
it's pissing you off a
follows.
little bit.
It's
It's all
spirit.
right.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to somebody here,
No,
man?
you
I'm
can't.
getting
You can't
interrupted.
talk
Not
because you
not if you
won't
gonna
answer
lie. We
straight
ain't gonna sit here and
questions.
Yeah,
listen
can
to
can
lies,
I say
man.
something? I've been
You
waiting.
want
All
to
right.
dish gallop.
Go ahead, man. I hope
Fresh, you
this
you
cut
gonna
us,
ask
man.
him his
Yeah, that nigga
Hold on, I
bad.
got it.
what it is,
Where
where
you
you
from?
from? All right.
Yeah, what's your ethnicity?
From West Africa, I'm a Biafran from West Africa.
Where are you currently located?
Yeah, in Biafra land. Let me say something quickly. To the brother, to the African brother up there, I understand you. You're trying to prove, but I don't think it's necessary trying to prove anything. For a fact, Black Americans, their music have quite influenced the world, no doubt. But the fact that you're trying to be on the
Mhm.
side of these musicians in Africa that don't sing to the plight of the people. They don't give a shit about the people. There's no point trying to make them relevant, man. We
Right.
That's one thing I wanted to say. Another thing is for Black Americans, listen. Before now, we've always sang to ourselves. It was only recently, with the influence, of course, with the influence of Black Americans, it was only recently that we understood the global interest in singing for the world to listen to you and for the world to hear you, and how much impact you can make. So you guys have always sang, and then your music have always reverberated across the world. But for us individually, and where we variously come from, we sang to ourselves. It was until the idea of globalism came through, and then okay, we began to see the interest in singing. Okay, you better project your music in such a way that it can attract audience. All right. So there's nothing to debate here or argue. Your music has been influential from day one. You guys created your own culture out of nothing. You influence the world. There is no argument. There is no debate. These things are what you did out of nothing. You broke the ice. So there is no need for trying to debate about it, or it's just about having the conversation to understand it, and we acknowledge that. Thank you.
I have a question.
Yeah, so
Why is it that we always
you
have that
acknowledge
problem?
that, right?
Why is it that we
No,
always have these
listen.
problems with Africans? Why is it that we always have these problems with Africans who want to Africanize everything that we do? Everything that my mother, my grandmother, my great grandmother's generation, all the way back to 1863, that I've traced so far. Our people, especially when you talk about the blacks, the Negroes, the American Negroes from the South, before the Great Migration. I come from Oklahoma. Boley, Oklahoma is the origin of the black rodeo. The Black American Rodeo is in Boley, Boley, for those who want to check me on that shit. Wikipedia, all you like if you want. Boley, Oklahoma. I want to ask you, to the African who just spoke, I just want to ask you, what is it about Africans or the rest of the African diaspora who have this insatiable need to Africanize all of our cultural inventions? Why is that?
Good question. You see, one thing you guys need to understand is, you see, success has relatives, friends, and family, but failure is an orphan. When people have the tendency to want to associate associate themselves with success. So the reason why you see most Africans trying to drag you people to be Africans is because, they think that's the only way they can be relevant. That's the only way they feel they can exercise just a sense of relevance. That's why you see them, they always want to Africanize what you guys do. They always want to rope you in. Some of them will tell you, oh, you have to. They force those things on you, even though they don't want to live in the place they are forcing you to be. They're all fleeing the place they want you to be from. So it is just purely ignorance for most of them. Most of them are purely ignorance. And then some of the other ones are just a way to exercise ignorance, as I said. So, but they fail to understand that there is a need for us to respect identities of people, what they have created for themselves. And that's the only way we can understand each other, when we recognize that people have worked hard to create for themselves an identity, and that identity has to be respected. But for them, they just want to enmesh themselves into the success of other people. They don't understand that it is good. Why don't you create your own so that we can see what you have been able to do? And that would be appreciated if you work very hard. So some of them want to hide on that, the success of other people, and then to be relevant. So that's the reason. It's purely from an ignorance perspective. So, but, every day we come up here, when we seize the opportunity, we educate ourselves, we educate continental Africans to understand and to be able to know what to say and what not to say. All right. So that's why we're here. We converse and we learn. Thank you.
That's why I said I heard what he said, and it need to be more people like him. My bad.
I agree, Stanley. Are you in the United States or are you in England? Where are you at right now, son?
No, I live here on the continent. I live in Biafra land. Okay. Thank you.
You live in Africa. Okay. And then last question. Excuse me. Last question. I agree with you. I think that a lot of Africans, they want to be relevant, and the only way to be relevant is to gain proximity to our success, and physical proximity to where we live. I do believe that. That's just.
I want to ask a question before you, America, before you proceed.
I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Just a second. Did you say you were from Biafran?
Yeah, that's right. I'm a Biafran, yes.
Okay. Is it safe to say you're a separatist? Is it fair to say
maybe
that
not
you
the right
are a
word.
separatist?
Maybe not the perfect word for it. We are self-determination pursuers. We are pursuing our independence because we feel the British is trying to own us. So
Well,
So
they
we
named
are.
you, definitely.
Yeah, they did. So we don't want to be their slave. So we are
I got
fighting
you.
to assert our identity. Thank you.
This is what I don't understand. If you understand the enslavement concept of Africa, why does Africans always look at us and say, you were slaves? Why do they do that?
No, we don't. Those of us that are intellectuals, we
Oh, a
don't.
lot of you
Because
do. A lot of
w- Yeah, I understand. People who do that are, these are poorly people who are poorly enlightened, and they barely know anything. So, but again, we try as much as
Well, I
possible
said
to
they
educate them.
projecting. Yeah, that's why I say they projecting. Because unfortunately, after Libya started going downhill, they was out there, selling folks wholesale. So that's why I'm like, y'all throw that slave word around like it ain't happening today. All right, y'all better stop playing. And
That's why they ass
I
ain't living in Africa right now because of what's going on right now in Africa.
exactly. For real. And that's what I'm saying. Like y'all be, not you per se, but a lot of times we have this attitude or this animosity because a lot of people come up here lying and pointing fingers. And it's like, have you seen what's going on? Like that ain't cool. And like, how long y'all think we finna take it? Cause we've been nice for a pretty damn long time.
Now, let
The
me quickly say
disrespect is
this.
getting out of hand.
Yeah, Stanley. Sorry for that. Let me quickly say this. We Biafrans are biggest supporters of Black Americans. We understand
But no, no,
how
no, no,
much
no, no,
influence.
no, no,
Come
no.
on,
Wait, hold
let me
on, hold
lance
on.
this. Let
I
me
get it.
lance this.
But
Let me.
there's something I need to. There's something I need to preference. Why do they do that? I just need to preference. Black Americans, when you say you're a Biafran, it probably is not clicking. Okay, these are Igbo people. When they say they're the Biafran, they're the Igbos. The people that
I am not. I am not Igbo. So that's the problem that
most.
some of you. Just hold on. Just hold on.
So what tribe
Um,
are you?
I'm a Akwa Ibom. I'm a Akwa Ibom tribe. Within Biafra
Oh,
has multi-ethnic. It is not just one tribe.
but
It's
Igbo
just
is the
So what are
longest
the
though.
ethnic groups?
there are Akwa Ibom, there are Calabar, there are Igbos, there are Urobo. There's a few others.
Well,
Who is the
then therefore
largest? What's
then you Igbo
The
then.
most populated in
but
there is the
the most
Igbos.
pop is the Igbos. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah, but you can't lump everybody in. You have to respect that it is one identity. We don't
Thank you.
want
It's
to
one
break
identity,
things down.
sir.
if it's one identity, you need to then you're a contradiction to what you're standing for.
No, no, it is not contradictory. We are one. We have cultural ties with each other. We have extensive cultural ties with each other, but our identity is it's an umbrella identity, which is Biafra. So there's nothing wrong with that. All right. So the point I'm trying to make here is we understand the influence people have made, and we are not ignorant of any single one of these things. We are not. So we can relate to it, and then we just don't relate to it. We seize opportunities, we host lives, we host platform to try to educate people, because it's important. It's one thing is to know something, one thing is to apply yourself to the knowledge of what you know. So we try to educate people so that they can understand the reason why you just cannot go out there to say what you don't know, or you just cannot go out there to either follow the crowd or to be on the side of the real enemy. You have to be very conscious about the things that you do, and be aware of what had the antecedent, what had happened, and then be conscious enough to want to change the narrative or straighten the
Do
narrative,
you tell
whichever
them
way.
about what do you tell them about white supremacy, white supremacy?
So basically, when we educate about white supremacy, we tell them that every white person is racist. It doesn't matter the ones that must smile at you. That is the first fundamentals. The first fundamentals of white supremacy is that every single one of them are. So once you have that, you could have people who support you, who laugh with you, who do business with you, but that very fundamental knowledge allows you to not let your guards down, not to think that people love you because they smile at you. So and then we take it a little further. Thank you.
I think you lying, but that's just me. Well, that's strong. I think there's some fallacies going on in what you just said. because y'all can't be so proud to be African and that you black and that there ain't no white, y'all ain't, ain't no oppression or y'all fighting oppression, and then sit up here and say y'all in one umbrella with multi ethnicities with all these people who we claiming are our oppressors. Like, are you following me? It's not. I'm calling BS on the first rule of
I
white
caught the fact.
supremacy.
Yeah,
The
he
I'm
broke
Biafrans,
calling BS
he
on that
broke
because
he
either one
he
way or
showed.
other, somebody in y'all damn multi-ethnic group is goddamn white.
the Biafrans got their ass. They got. So when
We don't
Nigeria was just
we don't have white people around where we come from, goddess.
Ain't no subsection of the tribe of Biafran over there what you talking about got white people.
Biafra is like West. It's like the Wild West back in the late 1800s. But
No,
imagine it
he's
on the
in
east
Africa.
side. On the east side of Nigeria, yeah, there were 3 million Biafrans were unalived, and by 1963, just 3 years after Nigeria gained its independence from the Queen. So Biafrans have an intergenerational hatred for the Yorubas, for the
Well, they're also the marginalized group. The Igbos are a marginalized group. They have never been in power in terms of representation, presidency, all of that. So,
give this one. Yeah, you're
but
right.
his idea of these Africans that's quote unquote ignorant, which I agree, come over here, but what he doesn't understand that these are your doctors, your lawyers. These are supposed to be your best and your brightest. That's over here with the ignorance.
Yeah. To the comments, yeah, the Hausa and Fulani, yeah, they're in power, but it's a very tenuous prospect because even them, there's been dictatorships. There's been like 4 dictatorships over the past 30 years, and even there are smaller tribes like the Ogoni tribe. Their chieftains were unalived by the last dictator. I think it was General Abacha or something. So it's been a wild ride, and so I think the Biafrans, at least the ones I spoke to on TikTok, here on End Nigeria's panel, they're hoping for American interdiction. They're hoping that America can come over there, help topple the government, and then restructure it so that Biafrans can have their own sovereign state. And so that's what the older ones, the 40s and late 30s or 40s, 50-year-olds are hoping for. I don't think it'll ever come to fruition, but they're really the whole thing is a shit show. Basically, the military has been infiltrated with people out in the West who are loyal to local tribesmen and warlords. I mean, it's just been a shit show. And so he's right about wanting their own self-determinative path toward some type of sovereignty. But I just don't see that coming to fruition. I just don't see that coming to pass.
You got too many of them telling us who we are on our way to damn help them.
So okay.
And
The
I
bottom
never
line is,
did.
I would want a hard reset. I would want a fucking hard ass reset. I would want it to implement quotas on the entire continent, specifically on something like Nigeria, and then force their currency to be resettled or hard pegged, and then take over the Dangote oil refinery and kick out everyone out of their parliament, and then redo their social infrastructure. That's what I would want. But I don't know if we can have that.
You have no ideas.
Two in
Right.
what's his name? Two in crime. What is his name? The guy to the right of me. What's your name?
Yeah, to end crime. Go on. I thought you wanted to say something. All right.
Yeah, I think he had a phone call.
All right. While he's on the call,
Was Mazi Ndamu? No, I was looking at the name of the guy. I had to look at your profile. Mazi.
he's the leader of the Biafran people. He's currently in prison. He's the greatest of them all.
So what is his stance? What is he talking about?
Oh, he is the champion of our self-determination quest. So he's the man at the forefront of it. So
For
he's been putting
which group of people?
the Biafran people,
The different. So not the Igbos, not the Fulani, not the.
So not
Already went through that. They multi-ethnic.
Hold on, goddess.
so
Not the.
not the, it's just
No,
the Biafra comprises of the Igbo, the Akwa Ibom, the Calabar, the Urhobo. So these are the tribes under Biafra. So he is the leader. So, but not the Fulani, not the Yoruba, not the rest of them up north and west, where you have all this Islamic expansionism happening.
okay, Islamic expansionism. So what I find interesting, this is just me, right? Maybe some other people agree with me. I don't know. Maybe some other people had the same sentiment. The problem that Black Americans are having with Africa as a whole is that the entire continent is basically at war with each other. You guys would be, I'm not going to lie to you. This is me. I don't give a fuck what nobody else says on this panel. I'm me. I don't care. Kick me off the panel. Y'all would be the most powerful nation in the world. White people make up like 9%. All the other races make up like little bits percentage of the world. Now think about America. And I'm not a big mathematician. I don't know math. I don't know nothing about numbers. What I do know is a greater number is better than a least number, right? So one thing that really perturbs the fuck out of me is that we make up what, like 13% of this country. Y'all make up literally the entire globe. Y'all the biggest fucking nation in the world. And y'all fucking fighting with each other. It blows my mind that y'all not running the free world right now. Y'all having these little bullshit wars and y'all worried about Black Americans.
They've been
You
having
just said, hold on
for
one
generations.
second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna make a point. You got a picture of a dude on your profile, and there's another dude too, Ibrahim Toure, and I'm pretty sure some other guys in South Africa, right? There's another dude that's like Unalive the Boers, the farmer, whatever. He sings a little song, whatever. But y'all motherfuckers don't like each other. It's cool. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I like Fela Kuti. I think the shit is cool. I like the little music he made, trying to be, James Brown. He has some songs that were cool. You listen to music, it makes a lot of sense. But what blows my fucking mind is the entire continent of Africa. The entire continent of Africa could take over the free world. The free world. But you motherfuckers are giving up money and giving all y'all resources to the fucking IMF and other motherfuckers, Israel. And then y'all had little bullshit wars with each other and shit. And y'all don't like the nigga next door to you because he's this and he's a Muslim and this motherfucker's a Christian and that dude's a Jew and all this other little weird shit. And maybe he worships boo 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 or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm so confused by that shit. It shit blows my mind instead of having one giant fucking powerful country, because literally the entire world is waiting on y'all. Y'all got all the resources. Y'all run the free world. Outside of oil, all the cobalt and lithium and all of that shit, that comes from your country. But y'all motherfuckers will fight with the government and you say, oh, it's the government that's doing shit. Well, unalive some motherfuckers. Take over that shit. You got this dude Mozzie, and I listened to the video that you have on your page. It's cool what he's saying. I'm not gonna bullshit you like maybe some other people were like, man, that dude's a dummy. No, I think it's cool what he's saying. But at the end of the day, he ain't really saying too fucking much. The Ibrahim Toure shit too. It's cool. Sounds great. He ain't really saying too fucking much. He's doing a lot. I give him his props. But he ain't doing too much. Why can't Ibrahim Toure and your little buddy here, the Mozzie dude that's in prison, and all these other motherfuckers all get along on one page? What's going on in Africa, man? What's the deal? Can you tell me?
They need you.
Yeah. Let me explain.
Need him. That's right.
Let me explain. Thank you, Riviera.
Hey, after he responds, we're gonna get to Kathy.
Right. Thank you for mentioning all of that. Everything you said is absolutely correct, brother.
I'm gonna give you a minute and a half.
Yeah,
a minute and
that's
a half.
fine.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he a Pan African. We don't believe in that.
No, I'm not a Pan African. That's one thing. Sometimes you've got to listen, and then so that you can understand. So everything you said, brother, is absolutely correct. We feel very, very stupid, especially the Biafrans. We do. So your concern, I totally understand your concern and the concerns of most Black Americans. How do we have all of these? We occupy the continent. We are the majority. Why can't we get things right? For us, the Biafrans, we think differently. The difference between the Biafrans and the other continental African is that Biafrans feels that they are stupid and they are taking steps not to be stupid. But if you talk to another African, they will tell you, oh, we are this, we have mansions, we are this, we are that. We don't talk like that. We are able to look ourselves in the mirror and criticize ourselves and tell ourselves that, man, we have been stupid for far too long. So, but we are going to change the dynamics. I can assure you. We have come to show that the way it should be done. So it is a challenge. Like I said, you guys have everything. We will set the pace. We will set the pace. We are taking this is our leader, the man that you listen to. He's the greatest of them all in this generation. So we are going to get things right. We will. So we are taking the necessary steps. We have all these enemies. We are one step at a time, dismantling them. We are educating our people because education is far more important. We are not against, we love Ibrahim Traore. So like I said, we are a new generation. We love Ibrahim Traore and all the people that have
All right,
concern
that's
for their
time.
people. So we
That's
are
time.
doing the
That's
necessary.
time.
Thank you.
All right, Kathy, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Ooh, thank you,
Okay.
God.
I'm in Boston. My ethnicity, Black, Caribbean, or Afro-Caribbean. And
So why do you have to add Black to that?
sorry,
I said, why do you have to put Black in front of that?
why do I have to?
Yeah, you said Black Caribbean.
I
No
made
such
a
thing as a Black
mistake. I should
Caribbean.
have said Afro-Caribbean because that's how I identify.
No, you said Afro, but you also said Black.
Yeah. Are you white or black, Kathy?
I'm
Oh, wait, you
Black.
black. Yeah, you just said black.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I said both.
You mix.
Afro-Caribbean, Black.
You mix.
No, she's just listen. Who keeps saying that?
Me. Is she?
She's just She's Jamaican.
No, I'm not
I was just
Jamaican.
curious why she said black. I'm
No, I'm
curious.
not
Like the host
Jamaican,
asked her
hon.
why she said black.
I'm not
Yeah, we
Jamaican.
all agree. All right, what's your ethnicity,
I'm
man?
American. Anyway,
Well, hold on. Hold on. What's your background
You're
from the
a
Caribbean?
yes,
It's a
I am a
Jamaican.
naturalized American. I have indigenous also in my family line. So I can't say I'm
You
Jamaican
They
eat
at
all
all.
saying that
plantains,
shit now.
I'm not Jamaican.
Aki fish, Aki and
No,
sawfish.
I
That's
am
well
not.
then.
No,
Which
there
part
is
of the
more than one
Caribbean do you come
island.
from?
I'm from
Okay, so which
Trinidad and
part?
Tobago, hon.
That's what you should have
That's
said the
where
first
that's where I
time.
was born, but I'm naturalized.
We're gonna change
You're
that. Hey,
Jesus Christ.
that law is gonna be
She
undone.
can be naturalized, but that's not her identity. That's not her ethnicity.
Yeah.
No one asked
So
her.
You still Trinidadian. It doesn't change.
Yeah, you still Trinidadian and whatever you say you were.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
your
how someone
legal
could tell you
status.
what you
Yeah,
are,
That's
but
just your,
okay.
that's your legal status.
We're
no,
telling,
that
ma'am,
is
we're
what you
telling
are.
you you're not fucking black. We're
Yes, I
telling
am.
you you're
Yes,
a
I am.
naturalized
According to my
American and that
DNA,
you're
I'm
from
very black.
Trinidad and
Excuse me.
All
Tobago.
right, Kathy.
I
Hold
am
on,
very black,
Goddess.
my dear.
Go ahead, Fresh.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, Kathy.
All
Go
No,
right.
ahead, Fresh.
I don't
I
have
don't know
really
how you
not.
could come on a panel
No
and
one,
people tell
no
you who
one
you are,
told
but
you. Hey,
you
ma'am. You
you
told us
asked
you
me a
were a Trini.
question. You asked me a
Hold on,
question, and I
Kathy.
told you I'm Afro-Caribbean.
Kathy.
There's such
Hold
a
on, Goddess.
thing.
Kathy.
There's
Hold on,
such an
Goddess. Hey,
You know what?
identity. And then
All right, Kathy. When Fresh land, you can respond. Okay.
Thank you. This idea that we're trying to tell her who she is, that's not what we did. She told us that she was Trini and something else, right? That's the part of the Caribbean she come from. She identified as Afro-Caribbean. The only part we spoke up when she said I'm black. I'm Black Afro-Caribbean. Then that's when we said, no, you're not us. That's it.
What is you?
Well, hold on. Let me
Black.
ask
You're
The
you.
coming
people
here to the
who
United
made
States.
Yeah.
Amapiano and
We
Black
weren't
American
born.
music.
I could say for all
Hold on,
Black and
American Negro. Hold on, American Negro. Kathy, what makes you black?
Well, first off, what makes me Black is my culture. I have a lot of ancestral roots to Africa, first off. In the
All
Caribbean,
right, so hold
we
on.
hold
Wait a
dear.
sec. Hold
They
on.
God,
all
let me
Hold
fucked
on,
finish.
up.
Kathy.
We hold
Kathy,
dear
wait a
to a
second.
lot of our
Hold
roots.
on, Kathy. Listen, I'm gonna let you continue, but black doesn't have anything to do with Africa. Do you understand that? You can speak. Unmute yourself. Tap the mic.
You know what? The crazy part is that she could have just said that and made that connection with the Afro. That's the reason why she even said it. I'm Afro this and I'm Afro Caribbean. She made a clear distinction, and that part takes her back to Africa, not a racial construct. There's no history of Africa having a racial construct. But them being Afro, meaning African, yeah, that you can make those distinctions. You can make that connection.
Am I going
I
to be
agree.
allowed to speak?
Don't say no
Yeah,
dumb
go ahead.
shit.
Okay, so what I was going to say about the whole music piece, if we're going to keep on that, because I didn't know how
Well,
to.
hold
What
on.
we was talking
Did
about,
you
like, what
So
the
well,
fuck?
the
yeah, and we can
connection
get
to
right back.
the connect.
We can get right back to that in a second. But did you understand that black has nothing to do with Africa?
I don't see the connection, the non-connection, because if you're Black, I mean, are we
Uh,
white?
Host, let
Yeah.
me
Well,
explain
You're
to
no.
her.
still
Then
talking
you
Let
don't
me
about,
get the
explain.
racial construct.
but she's still naming race. Even when she talk about black, she said the opposing race is white. She's talking about a racial construct that has no alignment or history with Africa. But Afro do. When you said that you are Afro Caribbean, that made sense. That says a lot. There's a correlation with you being of African descent. So yeah, that makes sense. That's why they call you Afro Caribbean
So
or
help me
Afro
understand
Jamaican.
this, because if you're Black American, are you saying that you don't have roots that are Afro? Because I'm a little confused here.
Exactly.
It's
I
not that
think
we're
what she
saying that we
right.
don't.
Let me explain.
No,
Let me
no, no,
explain.
no, no, no. You can't explain my history. Was that
Yeah,
the
you see, I want to
Biafran or
explain.
was that a
Hold
Black
on.
American?
Hold on to your end. Hold on to your end. Go ahead, first.
When you talk about race, you're talking about a social construct in America.
Yes,
Racial constructs were were not something that was unique to other places because they didn't have the demographics.
that I agree.
Like in yeah, so this is why race was never, but you have what is called a colorist system, right? Where the lighter you are, the hierarchy the higher you are on a societal hierarchy. That's just what they've done because of the demographics in you guys' countries. But race has nothing to do with Africa. Africa is tribal.
Okay, get that part. So let me just move on about the influence of the Black American and the prompt. The music. So what I believe, and this is my perspective. Hate me if you want. I believe that a lot of the music is influenced by the Afro beats influence a lot of the beginning music in America, but it takes on its own identity. now, and it's branched off from it.
Shit is crazy, man.
It's branched off from it and become its own separate music. So a lot of the music that we hear, hip hop in itself, that's something that's unique and it's its own artistic expression, but there's still underlining sounds, beats, influences that still very much stem out of Africa. And
Can you show
drums is a
me? Can
perfect
you show
example.
me the pre-building blocks of jazz in Africa?
Well, I would say the blues. Let's start with just the
Right, the
blues.
jazz and the blues. Show me the
The
prerequisite
blues.
building blocks in Africa. Surely there are remnants
Show me
now.
the jazz
Well,
hall.
just the way the instruments
Where
are
is
played.
jazz in
Where can I
Africa,
go to
ma'am?
Well,
listen
let
to
me start
jazz
with
in
just
Africa?
because with music you have the sound and then you have I'm talking
Where
about the
is
sound
jazz
part.
in Africa, ma'am? What's the name of the genre of music that is jazz equivalent in Africa? What's the name of it?
I'm sorry. I'm going in my garage.
So
You know, sometimes it'll
I'll tell you from
disconnect
my
with me. So
perspective.
just
Okay, I
No,
hear you,
I
Fresh.
don't want you
Okay,
to
I hear
run
you.
There
from
is
this
a lot
question. So
there
there
is
is no jazz in fuck it.
a lot
There's
of
no jazz
influences
influence
in the
in Africa,
Hey, hold
ma'am.
on,
I
Kathy.
don't want to hear the
Kathy.
extra.
Let Goddess finish. Go ahead, Goddess.
You have Stanley asked you specifically, ma'am, where or what is the name of the jazz houses in Africa? In all of Africa, y'all don't got no fucking jazz house? And you telling me y'all influence jazz? Where is the remnants of jazz? Where's the remnants of hip hop? Where are the remnants of this stuff?
Hi. You could get
Which
inspiration
country,
from
which
music
tribe?
from
Can
all
we
kinds of
see that they
music.
playing jazz to each other? Over there in the tribe, they over there playing fucking jazz to each other.
How about the steel pan? The steel pan is in a lot of music.
A steel pen is an instrument.
Hold
I
on. How
asked you
can
for
you?
jazz
Why you
music.
want to? Yeah.
But
Why
that's
you
what
want to
I'm
skip
referring
past
to.
the
I'm
question,
referring to
Kathy?
Tripping,
specific
man, because you
Kathy.
don't want to
music.
acknowledge defeat.
Yeah, Kathy. Can you answer her question without deflecting to something else?
I'm
No,
not
she can't.
deflecting.
Where is the jazz houses in all of Africa, ma'am? Where are the hip hop, where the rap corner stores?
I wouldn't know. I don't live there.
So if you don't know, what were you just talking about? That you
I was
knew
not talking
that
about that.
Africa
You talked
influenced
about that.
music
I
over
wasn't
here
talking about
in
that. I was
America.
talking about the beats and the actual underlining notes, like musically.
So
Like
y'all own
steel
all
pans,
notes.
steel
Y'all
drums,
own hold up. So y'all own
drums
all the
in a
notes
whole,
A. Y'all
those
own
things.
all the notes B's and the C's. So everybody on the planet who play a note A is African.
No.
Like,
You're
come
taking
on,
it
man.
too. You're
No,
taking
that's
it
what
too.
you said.
Nope, that's
You
not what
said
I'm
the
saying.
notes.
I'm
Am I
saying you
tripping,
could get,
y'all? Like, I'm just
you
asking
can
about
be
jazz music and
influenced
it
by
coming
other
to a
music and
creative point.
build upon
I'm
it.
asking for
Kathy.
jazz influence. Am I crazy here?
No, you're not.
No.
Kathy, why are you
See, I ain't
ducking
get
the
my question
question?
answered. It was simple.
Because she's talking about a
Oh,
specific type of music, and I'm not talking about a specific
No,
music.
because
that's what we talking about, though.
I'm talking about instrumental,
no,
like the
my point
instruments being
was
used.
no, my point
Drums,
was y'all said y'all influence it. Every time we bring up a genre, y'all say y'all influence it. All I'm
who's
asking
y'all?
is
I'm not.
where is
Who's
the
y'all?
example? People who say that our influence came from Africa. Anyone who says that our influence about the music genres, whichever one they is, came from
But I
Africa by
didn't
this
say it came
instrument
from
or that
Africa.
instrument. Let me finish. My point is, if the influence came from there, why is it not prevalent there? If the influence came from there, Cause it seemed like we seen something and we made it popping, and it's popping globally.
But that's what I just said. There was a beginning
No,
influence,
that's y'all. No. Cause see, that's when
but now
we
it's
feel like
unique.
But that's when we feel like y'all taking credit for something that we've done. It's like, okay, we gave them the drums. Y'all gave us the drums, and we gave y'all rap music. That's not the same thing.
But what is the beginning influence that she's speaking of?
What?
You said it was a
Hip hop?
beginning influence.
Of hip hop?
Yes, you have
Jesus,
influences.
so you're
Hello,
admitting
some
that
of the
you're at,
biggest hip
excuse
hoppers
me. So
right
you're
now
admitting, you
are from
said,
other
yeah.
countries.
What
They
are the
influence from
remnants?
other
Yeah, what are
countries.
the remnants? So you're admitting
Busta
that you're
Rhymes,
asking
Nicki
me,
Minaj,
where
Cardi
are the
B,
remnants of hip hop?
Trial Call Quest.
And
I
now
mean,
you're
come on.
saying Nicki Minaj.
Hold on,
No, I'm
she trying to
saying
escape the
all of the
question.
people, they're all
You
Hold
see,
they
you're a
on,
all come
fucking
from
idiot.
big
I'm
no,
gonna let the
no
men talk right
ma'am,
now because I'm getting hot.
ma'am, you're trying to escape the question. You said the beginnings come from where?
You're talking to me?
I'm talking to Kathy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What I was trying to say is before I was so rudely interrupted and taken off track, I was saying, yes, in the beginning
You
of
will put
time,
on
if you want to
track.
say the beginning of time, we did have influences from Africa. But now the music is
Who is
very
we?
unique
Hold
and it's
on,
specific to
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold
where we
on,
are.
Kathy. Hey,
She said we
Kathy.
as in the Hispanic Afro Caribbeans and that's who she would when she say we,
No,
she say
Kathy.
Afro Caribbeans.
No, I'm not talking about that.
All right, so who is we? Who is the we that you're speaking of, ma'am?
I'm talking about hip hop. That's what I'm talking
Okay.
about. The
All
hip
right.
hop
You said
influences is
where?
what I'm talking about.
Okay, the hip hop influence came from where?
Here, but it it was indeed influenced by things that came before, and those things
Like
were
what?
influenced
Like
by
what?
things that
Hold
came
on.
before
Like
that.
what? Hold on, ma'am. Like what?
African music.
I'm
No.
glad my brothers are getting
Hold.
enlightenment out here.
African
Yeah.
music.
Hold on,
The
ma'am. So
drums,
just like
bass,
Stanley said,
steel
if we
pans.
got our
You've never
hold
heard a
on.
hip
If we
hop
got
song
our
with steel pans?
yeah, hold on though. You said we got our influence from Africa somehow, right? Okay, what country, what region, where?
Okay.
And also, I said, what country or region did we get the influence from any country in Africa? But also, why isn't a heavy population of those people doing the same things if it came from those countries?
Kathy, unmute, speak up.
So the influences is not it's not showing up that as a direct example right now, but I'm talking about from
Okay,
Do
so
you
history.
hear
what,
how
From
foolish you
history.
sound?
And I
Kathy?
kept saying,
Hold on. No, no. What you're saying is not true.
Kathy, do you just don't understand that we created our own genres without any influence? Is that something you can't comprehend?
I already said that. We do have a unique
Who's we?
music.
Who's we?
Afro Caribbeans.
We're talking about Black Americans, sorry, Kathy.
Well, you can't discredit Afro Caribbeans as part of that discussion in hip hop. You can't.
Here we go.
There's a lot of
Was hip hop
influences of
started in
that.
Jamaica, Kathy?
I'm not from Jamaica.
I said, was hip hop started in the Caribbean?
It was started here, but there is a lot
Yeah, it was
of
started here, right? And
yes,
so therefore it's not a
absolutely. But
Caribbean genre, correct?
it wouldn't be considered a Caribbean genre, but there is a lot of similarities. You ever
There
heard
is,
of
yeah,
you ever heard of
because the Caribbean
soca?
genres, same
You
like
ever heard of
African genres,
calypso? You ever
play
heard
off of whose genre?
Stealing our shit.
Who
That's why it
gets
sound
their,
alike.
why is there so similarities now across all of these different countries? Because they keep getting influence from us, not the other way around. And the reason why you're struggling to draw a connection because there isn't any. There is
I'm
no
not struggling to
tribe in
draw it.
Africa that we had no exposure to Africans back then. There was no internet. Like there was no direct ties that our people had to Africa at all to even draw up an influence.
We were too busy running from being caught.
So did she ever name what was she said jazz, the notes, that's not true. Crazy. What they contribute to, is stupid things like call and response, body movement. That has nothing to do with jazz and the notes of jazz.
Yeah, she didn't answer any question.
I
She
didn't
just
say
asked
anything
She
questions.
about
said,
jazz
And then
she
actually.
said the
the way
steel
I
the
never
brain
pan.
mentioned jazz.
computes,
No,
That
her
was
answer
brought
was
up
the
by
steel
someone else.
pan.
the way their brain computes, she thinks because there were some Africans that came from Africa, she thinks that they were a homogenous group, and it wasn't. So when
I'm
you
not talking
talk
about a
about,
homogenous group. I'm talking about specifically West Africa. Talking
yeah,
about
but they're
Nigeria.
different. They got different sound, different
Ma'am, you only
cultures.
feeding off of her up here right now. I kind of want to hear what she's saying. Let her kind of build a little bit. Thank you.
But hold on, are you the co-host? Because I know Fresh is.
Yeah.
No, but
I don't
she
know.
ain't
Okay, then
she ain't really gonna be honest. She
no.
ain't
You
up
keep
here
Hey,
giving.
interrupting.
hold
Stop.
on, Goddess.
Stop it.
Oh,
You keep
Goddess, who are you speaking
interrupting.
about? Hold
Please
on, Goddess.
stop.
Who are
Speaking
you
about
speaking about?
Kathy, because she
What do
ain't
you
being
mean?
honest.
No,
And she
Honest about what?
gonna try to cut up.
but
But it's
Fresh
okay,
got it.
goddess.
Fresh
I can
got
handle
it.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to hear what you
Thank
got to
you.
say. That's
What
all.
I
Mhm.
think you're
Okay.
looking for a narrative that's of your own, because what I have already told you is at the
You said the very
the very beginning
of
of
jazz came from
no,
Africa.
no, I didn't even bring up jazz. That was actually Goddess, but
What I'm saying.
I
See,
didn't
she
bring up
all over the
jazz. I didn't
place.
talk about jazz. I
You
was
said the
talking
steel
So when I
pan.
specifically
Who's
left,
jazz?
when I
about
was
the drums.
before I got
Those
disconnected,
influenced a lot of the sound
How did that
at the very
influence
beginning.
anything?
that's
I mean,
not
How?
true.
hip hop, rap.
That's not
How,
true. And
Kathy?
she specifically said the notes of jazz before I was disconnected from the live. I literally heard her say that.
Right, I got you.
And I was telling her there's no notes that they're contributing to Africa, even when they talk about jazz. They're talking about body movement, call and response, things like that. But in terms of the music notes of jazz was created here in America, and you can research this. There's no research that says that jazz have ever derived, even the notes. There's none of that is it's literally its own thing. And even the way you compute, the way you think that Africans were one homogenous group and that they had one culture, one sound, how did all those different tribes create one thing? It doesn't make sense. It never existed. If it did, you should be able to tell me what tribe that the notes come from, because they were different ethnic groups.
Point to the tribe.
And then you will have to tell me, what was that tradition that we kept, that we preserved,
So
and
Fresh,
made
Like
it
can I ask
Africans
you a
about
ours.
question?
playing jazz music in the village, man. Y'all tripping, man.
Miss Goddess.
Fresh, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you assuming that I'm saying that music now comes from Africa?
You literally said that our music had a connection to Africa. That's what you stated.
Not
None of it
again,
does, Kathy.
not entirely the way you're thinking
None
it
of it. None of it.
You
It
have
literally was created, it originated, the sound, everything about it is straight Black American
then you might want
from
to ask the
America.
inventors of rap, and you might want to ask the inventors of hip
We
hop, and
already
you want to
know
ask
who the
and
inventors
you want
are.
to
It's
ask
us.
them where they got their
Do you not hear
influences
me?
from.
Do
They
you
got
not
it
hear
People
from
I
me?
get so
funk,
frustrated.
Because
Kathy.
we're not expert to
Yeah,
even
but it's
talk on that
okay,
They
Brittany.
got it from our
We-
other.
She
They got it
wants
from our
to
other
claim
genres.
something that has no attachment to any of them. They can try to say, "Oh, rap came from the Caribbean." How? There's nothing about it that literally mimic it. They can lie all they want. Even if I was to go to Trinidad, right, and I start doing Trinidadian culture, there's no way I can say, "Oh, this Trinidadian music was created by black Americans."
It's not, music is not as clear cut as that.
It is when it comes
No,
to
it's
Black
not.
Americans.
It
It
is
is. It
not.
is. We live in a country
Everybody's
with a
influenced
dominant
by
society,
everyone.
and even the dominant society is not saying, "Oh, white tea people in
Have you ever
America had
taken
an
an
influence or a hand in
ethnomusicology class at
blues."
least?
No one is saying that.
My God, she said a class. Fresh. Can you ask her
Are
who
you a
does
paid
she
agent,
think?
Kathy? My
Who
bad.
does she think? Please, stop. Goddess, you sound like you have a loudspeaker attached to your microphone. Please,
All right.
please, miss. Can you ask her who does she think pioneered? Because she said, did you know the pioneers? Something like that.
She
Ask her
did
who
say
she
that.
thinks.
I heard
So
her.
we could just debunk that real fast. Who does she think these pioneers are?
Yeah,
Kathy,
Kathy, can
who?
you explain that to us?
Go ahead, Kathy.
Kathy.
Be mad when I'm ready to fucking talk.
What you gotta say?
Don't
Answering
respond,
but you
goddess.
ain't answer my question.
You see that?
Yeah, because you don't know. You just up here trolling, right?
I don't know what
So
that
I'm
is.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. We know where the elements from hip hop came from, right? But for the Caribbean to have influenced anything, how could they do that when we weren't messing with Caribbeans? Even Kool Herc says that we did not want to hear their music. This is an interview, probably I want to say from the 80s,
You might
right?
need to go do
So wait,
some
hold on,
research.
hold on. I ain't finished yet, right? So for Africa to really have influenced anything, they would have had to have been around us. I can tell you in the Bronx, the Africans weren't with us. They were very insular people, right? So when certain immigrant groups migrate to places like New York, all this unity they speak of today on these apps, I know is a lie. I know, right? Some of them come here, and that's why they have little enclaves. They tend to bunch up in the same community, right? So they weren't really outside messing with us. So please cut it out. Puerto Ricans ain't influenced hip hop. The West Africans ain't influenced hip hop. Neither did the Caribbean. You cannot influence something that was already going on. And when you say talk to the pioneers, there's a whole film out there. It's a whole documentary out there. And there's a bunch of YouTube videos by the pioneers themselves, ma'am. They set the record straight. Stop trolling us.
I don't know what that is.
You know exactly. Well, then your comprehension is so low. Please don't make me drag you today. I just wanted to say that. Nobody influenced hip hop but us.
I'm not trolling at all. And I
You are, you little,
no. I'm just stating my opinion. And
But
if this
Brandon,
is
you got it from
a
this
if this is a
conversation irks my nerves. She is playing. She is playing. So I'm gonna tell you this: New York is very segregated, right? And in those times, we really weren't messing with each other. During those times, a lot of people were very anti-Black American. During those times, some people were already cosplaying, right? Meaning they sounded like us and all this other stuff, and we didn't know they were even Caribbean until we went in their house and seen that setup. You know what I'm saying? And it's interviews out there, old interviews, not something that just came about because everybody's contesting hip hop. These are interviews from years ago of the pioneers themselves talking. You can't play with us. So I guess because the prompt, I was about to say, you know what do you hear? But I looked over, I saw the prompt. Okay, damn. I got to deal with the profile picture and the prompt tonight. But yeah, so New York is very segregated. We really wasn't messing with reggae music. And if you think I'm lying, Ziggy Marley, I believe his name is, Bob Marley, one of Bob Marley's many sons, he gave a statement where he said Bob Marley was trying to tap into Black Americans because his audience was primarily white tea, like hippie types. So they conspired
I don't know
together how to
anything
tap
about that.
into our, I'm still talking, this is education, there's more people than just you in this room, ma'am. There were more people, you know, they conspired to figure out how they could get Black Americans on board with Bob Marley's music. So they set something up at the Apollo, ma'am. This stuff is out there. Like, you can't come up here now and all that, this one started hip hop, that one, it's a conspiracy, ma'am. Just like they whitewashed a lot of our history, but you ain't Black American, so you probably don't get it, but everybody else would. They did the same thing with breakdancing, except for a white T-face, they put a Latino there. But we know where breakdancing came from. You know what I'm saying? We know where graffiti came from. Okay? So y'all gotta cut this shit out. You need to. You too grown to be up on this app acting stupid.
You sound like you are.
Right, but your mammy raised a
Can
stupid
I
bitch.
can
See
I
how
speak
that
on
works?
can I speak on Bob Marley right quick? You brought him up.
Sure, go ahead.
He spoke on the concrete jungle. Africa ain't got no concrete. Jungle ain't got no concrete. Ain't got no jazz. You ain't got nothing about the heritage of Black Americans. Y'all gonna be met with complete opposition every time you come up here and try to steal. Cause you're still begging and stealing. Kathy, do you
No,
think reggae came from Africa too?
nobody wants to steal
Kathy, what
Reggae
Caribbean
came
island
from
steal
are
the
you
Africa
from?
music.
too.
What Caribbean island
Music,
are you from, Kathy?
Trinidad and
Trinidad.
Tobago.
Trinidad. Okay. Do you all have any
But
traditional music at all?
well, if you travel there, you'll know.
I've been, and I didn't hear any. I heard my music.
Well, that's too bad. You didn't stay long enough.
I didn't need to.
You don't
It
know about
wasn't.
soca. You don't know about
Yeah, I know
calypso.
about soca.
Do you know
Yeah.
about Harry
So
Belafonte?
did
At
soca
That's
come
pretty
least.
good
from? So
though.
did all
Do you
of
know
your
about
music come
Biggie
from Africa?
Smalls?
So did they all come from Africa, Kathy? Like you all got your influence from Africa too? Like soca, all your
Yes.
other music?
Yep. All of that is influenced
We
from
heard
Africa.
of
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj, but what does that got to do with any damn thing? All you did was name people that come over here and cosplay us.
That's not cosplaying.
That's cosplaying. There's not a damn thing about Nicki
You
Minaj that
blackface.
shows your culture.
Well, I'll be
You
honest with you. I
blackface.
don't even want to claim her,
You
but
And I don't want to
blackface.
claim her either, but at the same time, even Harry Billy Fonte, he was not in your culture. He was
no,
cosplaying us. All the people you name, they cosplay us.
Yourself in there, Kathy.
we're
You and
not.
Alon.
I'm
Now
not
you
trying
and
to cosplay you guys at all.
Don't
no.
come here with them
Yeah,
ugly
I
Kathy
ass
already
was
live
lying.
here.
Caribbean accents and they're
I'm
not
already part of the
they're
culture.
not in movies with that ugly ass accent. They make sure they study how to speak like us. That's called cosplaying.
I don't know if you've ever been outside of another country, but most countries in the Caribbean speak English.
Listen,
No,
ma'am.
they do.
Even you, I
It's not
can
that
listen.
hard.
Hold on.
It's not
She
that
has
hard.
an accent. I don't
It's
care
not
if
that
she's
hard.
stupid and she don't understand that even outside of of America, even if you speak English, most of you have an accent. You don't speak the same dialect that I speak.
That it depends on where you're from, though.
Even your ass, you said you
It
were.
depends on where you're from
I
because
don't care.
everyone there is
I'm not
north,
talking
south,
about. I'm not talking
central.
about. I'm not talking
So
about no
some people
outliers.
have accents,
I'm
some
talking
people
about
don't.
ugly ass people in
They
Trinidad.
don't.
I'm talking about ugly ass
Well,
people in
hello.
Tobago.
It takes one to knows one.
Ugly ass people, and
It
you
takes
have an
one to know
ugly ass
one.
accent.
It
And
takes one to know
none of
one.
those people brought any of those accents in
It takes
anything
one to
that
know
they've
one,
done.
hon. If
In
you
anything that they've done.
think other people are ugly, then you're ugly.
As fuck.
Yeah. Look in the mirror.
Yeah, add something to the conversation, bitch.
Like your mama.
Yeah, at least she can add to the conversation and be a bitch. You can't do either one.
Well, you should know what a bitch is.
I'm a
I
bitch.
know I am, but what am I? Like,
You
okay.
Yeah,
still
people
can't
calling
we get
bitch.
it.
You should know what a
We
bitch
get
is.
it, Kathy.
I know you are. This isn't kindergarten.
Well, you guys started the kindergarten shit, so I'm
Well,
just
Kathy,
finishing
Man,
it.
I know
Kathy,
you
add
are,
to
but
the
what am
Kathy,
I?
conversation.
Kathy, you
Like
Don't
didn't prove
30
Kathy
any
me.
minutes
point,
Don't
Oh,
later.
start
right?
level of
calling people bitch and
education
you're
is not
Kathy and me. Come
rudimentary.
on,
Okay.
man. Be
Yeah.
real.
Ass fucking bitch.
Yeah, if people are swearing and calling
Got it.
people bitch and then you're Kathy and me, I didn't cause it. I'm just finishing it.
Bad y'all. I gotta put them on display every time. I'm gonna do it.
If
Every
someone
time.
disagree with you, that's how quickly you have to jump on someone to say something. You can't debate like civilly.
You're
Kathy,
pivoting.
you didn't prove any point of what you
It doesn't
said,
matter.
though.
It doesn't give a person the right
Listen,
to
if
call another
you
It
if
does
person
you
bitch.
matter.
if you bring that type of energy, then
I
obviously
didn't bring
that's what
any
you're gonna
energy. I
get
was
in
very civil
return.
until I saw someone
No,
started
you said
calling
some. No, you were very
other people
disrespectful.
name.
Oh
I
yeah.
was not disrespectful at all.
I felt like you were disrespectful.
No, I wasn't.
You were
You see,
very
that's why
Replay.
I
disrespectful.
I
had to
think you
get
guys need to
disrespectful.
replay. Like really
No.
listen to the video. Listen to the prompt and stay on topic because nobody was calling anybody anything until you started.
Oh, you mean when I was telling you that you got ugly ass language?
Let's get the men. Let's get some. What you gotta say, host? Let's get
But
some men in here. Ugh.
how is that a point though?
That's just my
I was sitting back
opinion.
letting the
It's not a
women handle
point.
the women. You know what I'm saying? Because
Ew.
once the men start talking, they like, nah, y'all ganging up on me. I ain't want that.
You
That's
see how
true.
you see how we divide?
She
This is
did come in
dividing each other.
condescending.
We supposed to
No,
be
this,
on topic
but
about
we,
the
but we,
prompt, and
no,
then we're
we need
calling
to
No,
be,
I want to
we
hear
need to
what you
be
were saying
divided.
about hip hop.
I already said what I said.
Right. And that
And I
was
got called a
offensive
name
because it
for
was
it.
a lie. There's nothing about hip hop is Caribbean. Nothing.
Biggie
Or
Smalls.
African.
Biggie Smalls is not hip hop.
Are
Biggie
you doing
Smalls
it?
is a.
Name and
Okay.
Tethers.
All
I'm
right.
gonna tell you who he
Did
was.
he
People
get his
tethers
Biggie's
are
record deal?
Biggie
culture.
Smalls was
Did
a
he get his
fat
All
ass
record
right.
deal in the
Busta
Jamaican
Caribbean?
Rhyme.
who
He's not
Did he
immigrated
hip
get
to
his?
hop.
America.
He's not
Man,
hip hop.
That's it.
Hold on, y'all.
Tether.
they only claim the wins. That's the thing. Like
What
y'all
wins?
make sure
Biggie
y'all
Smalls is
claim
not a
them.
wins.
No,
And
he
also, yeah,
come
hold
on.
on, Sam.
Tribe Called
Yeah,
He got
Quest.
pop.
he
He
is.
got
Hold
Biggie
popular
on.
here in
Smalls.
America.
Yeah, he did. But also, he came in after it was already created.
All right.
He didn't.
Not this
He
is
didn't
what.
create it.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. I
Wow.
need you
The
to
most
listen to
influential.
this. I need you to listen to this, right? Because I'm from New York. I love Biggie too, right? Brooklyn, you know, tens to my hooligans in Brooklyn. They're right. Is the right? But he was a tether, man. Wait,
Yeah.
Hold on. He was a
Missy
tether.
Elliott.
And he actually stole his name in the first song he ever did from a guy, I believe, from Mississippi who was named Notorious B1. You could go look
Yeah,
up
that's
too.
true.
Puffy had to
Yeah,
sing,
that's a
right?
fact
You
too.
remember that story, D?
Yeah, he from
So
cause the
when you
dude from
do tether
Mississippi.
things,
Yeah.
Hmm.
right? So
They
the
don't take
dude
away
from
from.
Mississippi, it's just like, don't come off your mic, Kathy. This is a moment everybody has to hear, right? Because we know not all immigrants are tethers, but all tethers are immigrants. And when you're an immigrant that do tetherish things, we gotta call you out. We got to. Now it broke my little heart when I had to admit Biggie was a tether, and they took that song, and basically I don't know if he did well. After that, right? But I do know that was his song and his name, and Biggie was a vulture and a tether and took it from a foundational Black American, Kathy. Remove Biggie's name from whatever it was you were about to say. Thank
Can I
you.
add
Miss,
Busta
wait, hold
Rhymes?
on, Kathy. I want to ask BX a question. BX, my thing is that there's something that's called assimilation. Okay. There's nothing about Biggie fat ass that I heard anything about him that was Jamaican. He didn't have a Jamaican accent. He didn't use Jamaican rhythms. There was not. I've rarely seen him do anything to show his culture that he was Jamaican. These people come to America, learn or grow up or adopt to our culture, and then act as if that it's theirs. It's not. You borrowed it.
So here's the issue. You have some who, I don't like the term code switch for them, right? Because code switch has always been
That's why I
attributed.
didn't use that. I use the term assimilation. This is what happens when people come over to another country and start and pick up the ways of those people. That's called assimilation.
But is the
Right.
assimilation something you can turn on and off? Like, can
Yes.
I
you?
think so. Because
Yeah.
some,
I'm going to give you an
But
example.
you know,
People do
that's
it. This is what we've been talking
that's
about in terms of
Kathy, go back on
immigration.
mute.
Yeah, in terms of immigration, that people are not coming here to assimilate. They're coming here and they're preserving their own heritage, their own cultures, their own ideologies. This is what's causing a lot of the problems. Like people, that come here from Islamic countries, they want to slaughter animals and things like that, and it's just not something that we do in our country. But they're in different city council or governments lobbying for this to happen. And those are people that's not assimilating. Hi, Professor.
Mm. And I think
uh,
they confuse people
Hey, Fresh,
who
what's going on?
participate. Hey, Professor Allen. They confuse people who participate in our
Hey,
culture
what's
as
going on, bro?
being part of our culture. And
Exactly.
it's
So
like,
you
you're
can
not
say, yeah,
a
you can
part of
participate
us.
or you can be
All you do is
assimilated.
participate.
Yeah.
Yes. It's like
Yes.
everyone attempts to participate in our culture globally, right? That does not mean you have any claim to our culture because you showed interest. No one invited any other group of people into any of our cultural genres or cultural initiatives, anything. You all attempted to invite yourselves and try to blend in so that we would not be able to, or we're not necessarily paying attention to differentiating
there's no
between
need to
you. I want to complete my sentence. Thank you.
And spit on
I'll,
their way on the way out.
so yeah, so it's like we understand the difference. Just because you cosplay well or assimilate well does not make you a part of us or anything that we create.
I don't need to.
and one moment, I also want to introduce the flip side. Hold on. So there are some who migrate here even as a child and never lose their accent. And so it's really, really, really. There are elders who are Jamaican that never lost their accent. So it's big. And I'm basing this off of a comment that says he came to America as a child. Why would he assimilate? Why would he simulate Jamaican? Because his mammy was Jamaican. There was no foundational Black American parent in his household at all. Your parent is the one that cultures you. So this is what I say about everybody else. They diminish our FBA culture to being just New York City culture or just street culture. And I come to think that because our culture is continuous for us, however, we may have exchange culture in various places throughout the city. When they go home, they go back to speaking Spanish, Patois, Creole, any other language that they're speaking, Garifuna, all that stuff, right? Um, So that's why they don't see it as something that is continuous. They're not in our households. They don't know our history. They don't listen to the same songs, don't eat the same food, but they know it's a difference. So the disrespectful ones will say it's just, I gotta say that. The disrespectful ones. And people like Kathy, you really give your people who may understand certain things, may want, but not on this app, to come up here and tell you to leave it alone. You're really doing them a disjustice. Why? Because now, because of a few bad apples, y'all all got to get the fuck up out of here. Have you seen what you're doing in the government? But tonight it's about music. Please stop doing that. For the ones that are assimilated in, I think it's masking. I think it's cosplaying. They probably felt different and wanted to fit in. The ones who came here as a young child that had the accent, a lot of them still, some of them, many of them, keep their accents today. But, you know, sadly, they ain't speaking up enough.
Can I just speak on something
Yeah, but
regarding
I'm
the
gonna go ahead and
assimilation piece?
drop. I think I gave enough New York history. We were segregated. We really wasn't messing with other different styles of music. Somebody mentioned DJ Disco King Mario, who was Black American with ties to North Carolina. He was one of the pioneers. There's Coke La Rock. We had so many foundational Black Americans up here in New York. We were actually segregated during certain times, even if we lived in the same area, or they were cosplaying. They wouldn't tell our people who they were, and we didn't find out until later on when we went to their home. So
So
that's just that,
to
y'all.
speak on the whole assimilation piece, yes, I agree with some of what was said here regarding like some people do come over and they do assimilate, and and that goes on a personal level, depending on what age group or whenever you came over, you would assimilate. But when it comes to like not giving Black Americans their due or their respect for the music, I don't think that's the sentiment for everybody. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know why people
Do
feel
you
so.
mind
You
doing me
just
a
did
favor,
it.
Kathy?
You just did it,
You
Cassie.
mind
You
doing
No,
me
I
a favor,
didn't.
Kathy?
I did
She
not.
literally
I
asked
did
us, where
not.
does hip hop come from?
I did not
you
say
You
that
did.
mind
hip
doing
hop was invented in
you
the
mind doing me a
Caribbean. I
favor,
didn't say
Kathy? And
that.
I'll
I
apologize for
said there
being
is
so ugly and
influences.
rude to you.
There is
I was just
influences of
disgusting and
everyone's
nasty.
music
And I
That's a
want to
lie.
in
apologize
every
to
different
you.
genre of
But I want you
music.
to do one thing for me.
I
Can
didn't
you
say
cam
it
up?
started in the Caribbean.
Can you cam up, please? Can you turn your camera on, please?
I'm not trying to see her.
Please turn your camera on.
I can't turn my camera on.
And with all these different genres you're talking about, Kathy, are African genres also influenced outside of Africa? Just curious. Like, where did
Well,
Africans get their music from?
I was speaking primarily on hip hop
No, I'm talking. You
when I
said all
first
genres.
started.
No,
You just said all genres, Kathy.
girl, you can
You
lie.
just said all genres have an
I'm
influence
talking
of
about the ones
mixtures.
we're talking about right now.
Right, and so
We're
I'm
talking
asking,
about you
where
have a
did
prompt, for God's
Africa,
sake.
where did
You have
Africa
a
get their
prompt. You have a prompt.
influence,
You
Kathy?
listed all of
We're talking about
the
what your
things we're
ass
talking
So
about.
just
where did
I'm
stated.
not
you
gonna
just
list
said,
it all. I'm not
Kathy?
gonna
You just
spell it
said
all out
that.
again.
You just
Crazy.
I
said
feel like
all
I'm saying the same thing
genres.
over and over.
You said all genres, Kathy.
We were
That's why
talking
I'm
about
asking.
the
You
influences
said
of
hip
Afrobeats.
hop,
So
We're talking
every
where
about
music genre
did
has
Black
Africa,
influence.
American music,
where did
and
Africa get
I
their
brought
influence
in
for their
Caribbean
genres?
music.
Kathy,
That was
where did
it.
Africa?
Those are the things that we're
So
talking about
Here.
right
answer the
now.
question. Where did Africa get their influence in their genres?
Where
Kathy,
did Africa
dumbass.
get their
Cause she a
now, or we're
liar.
talking about from the past?
We're talking about Africa's genres.
Yo,
Where did they get
big
the influence?
forehead ass is the one who
It
brought
all
up the
depends on what
past.
year we're talking about here.
So
Are we talking about now, or
just
are we
take about
talking
now
about
and back then. Now and back. I'm curious.
Africa
Mhm.
has its own sound. It
Oh,
has its own distinct sound. But if you're talking about
You
now,
literally tried to correlate
so
those sounds with
where
but
us.
did
if
they
we're
get the
talking about
correlation?
now,
Where did they get
they
the
have
influence?
a
Kathy, are you
lot
reading
of
the comments?
influences from the US
Are you reading the comments,
and Black
Kathy?
music.
Oh,
Kathy, they
okay.
said
So
you.
what are
Yeah.
their historical genres that did where did they get those influences from? The historical genres.
A lot of things were invented in Africa. A lot of the instruments they use are unique to
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
West Africa
You
had
said a
their
lot of
own
stuff was invented in
their
Africa.
own drums.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you tell me of
Yeah.
can you tell me of some of these African inventions?
I would love to hear it.
I would like to be educated on the African inventions, if you don't mind.
Well, we'll start with drums. There's African drums. They had their own drums before.
You know it ain't plumbing.
Yep, they had their own drums. Yes, they did. You could look it up.
I said plumbing.
And which African tribe or what countries didn't exist?
West Africa.
What in what territory? What kingdom?
Well, if you want to talk about tribes, we'll talk about the Bantu tribe. It's specific.
Well, the Bantu aren't from West Africa. They're a migratory tribe that came from South Central Africa and went all around places which they kept getting kicked out of. So you can't really
No, that's incorrect. The Bantu was in West
right now you're
Africa.
calling Dr. Chancellor Williams a liar.
The
That's
Bantu was
Oh,
in West Africa.
Dr. Chancellor Williams said they were migratory since 4500 BC. That's not correct. Look up the Bantu migration. Migration indicates migration, which means to migrate, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Is it a possibility that the Bantus found the drums in Egypt and just took the idea with them?
It's
yeah.
very possible of anything. Just how it's possible to have influences from other countries. Absolutely. I'm
Tell
not
me of
discrediting
a
that.
Possible, but the way you're saying that it happened is not true.
And what am I saying
None
exactly?
of our genres have an influence from you or Africans.
And by the way, so I just looked up the invention of drums. It says the oldest known drum was found in China, dates back
it
to
was Chinese.
6000 BCE. Do you
It
want to
was
I
explain
Chinese.
that,
don't
Kathy?
I don't agree with that.
Why
It
don't
was
you?
Chinese. I just didn't want to argue.
Why
I
don't
don't
you?
want
So
to
did
agree
so
with
did
that because
Africans
there's a
get
lot of things that
did
were
Africans get
no,
their influence from China?
because hello, if the beginning of time started in Africa, you think the Chinese will have the drums? Like, be
Well, do
real.
you think that
So they
everything that
skipped over
hold on
China to
now.
get it
You
from
Hold on.
no, I'm
America.
just
Let's
saying,
follow this.
think
Let's
about it
follow
for a
this
minute.
logic, though, Kathy. Let's follow this logic. So you're saying because you think Africans was the original, right?
Well, then
Therefore,
they
every
invented hip
single
hop too, I
thing. Hold
guess.
on, Kathy. Did Africans invent everything
No,
because
of
they were the
course
original?
not.
So then,
Of
what are you
course
talking
not.
about? So then, what are you talking about?
Why are you arguing the point about the Chinese and the
You
drums? The
said
drums
drums
came
came
from
from
Africa.
Africa.
That's
Now we're
very,
seeing
It was
that
very
we're
Chinese
just literally
invented
said the
drums.
drums came
distinct.
from China.
Maybe
The
they had a
Chinese
version
invented
of it,
drums.
but they definitely didn't. They didn't
Why
start it.
can't you believe that the Chinese created drums? Why are you now you erasing Chinese
They
history?
may be the most documented as creating the
So
drums, but
so
they
it
are
just
not the ones
we
that
just
started
so
the
it
drums.
And how
exists. We
the
just
fuck
didn't
do
know
you
it
just
exists.
say
Because
they did something if
there's a
it's
lot of
not
things.
documented?
So
No,
Kathy,
because
if it's
there's a
not
difference
documented,
between
how can you
Ooh, I
documentation
prove
never
that they
want to go to
created it?
and
school
what
in
actually
Trinidad.
was found to be the oldest
So Kathy,
archaeological
so
Trinidad,
where's
stuff.
your
Trinidad don't know
proof?
this, bitch.
So Kathy,
I
where's
can't
your proof
believe
that
you
they
guys would
created it?
believe that the Chinese had the drums.
It's
Why
a
can't we
documented
believe that?
fact, ma'am.
Why can't we believe that?
No.
You believe that hip hop was created in
Well
Jamaica?
then, sorry.
Well, ma'am,
One second here.
let's move past the drums because we all know they were invented in China.
But
Or
this idea of it not being documented, she needs to understand that if it's not documented, there's no proof of it.
So where are you getting it from if there's no proof, Kathy?
and fresh, the way I think of it is West Africa has to this date not invented their own writing system or alphabet. Therefore, given the fact that they haven't even invented a fucking alphabet, how could they invent anything?
Yes, sir.
The
And that's what I'm
alphabet is not
saying.
the only writing that exists.
Oh my
Was
Kathy always
God.
Oh, I
got
gotta
some
hear this.
stupid
What
sorry,
shit
else?
to say,
my
and
bad.
y'all
I
don't.
misspoke.
It's like
Language,
it
written
doesn't
language is not the
add,
only type
Kathy.
of way to communicate information. There is other
I gotta hear
ways.
this.
People didn't always write
What they do?
down things. They used stone, they used carvings, they did other things other than that.
Where them carvings at in West Africa? Where that stone at in West Africa? I gotta
Where
hear
that
this.
stone at? No.
Wow, you guys really want to discredit your connection to Africa
I'm not
so
African,
much.
ma'am. I'm
The
indigenous.
fuck
So
are you
sad.
talking about? We're just
Kathy,
speaking
Pitiful
about
almost.
factual events.
Writing a rap verse
Just
on a
You
piece
are
of
Don't
stone.
try
failing
to
to
play
make the
on our
Okay, you have
connection.
emotion.
hip
What
hop.
is wrong with you?
I'm confused.
This is just
I
this is
feel
I'm happy
strictly
you guys
scared
fact.
have
for
hip
her.
hop.
Like she's
Good
Listen,
dangerous.
luck with it.
You are
Scared
failing
yeah.
to
for
make
her.
the connection,
No,
not us.
you
You're
want so
dangerous.
strongly to say that you have no connection to Africa, and I don't
That's not what
understand
we're
You
that.
have
Yeah,
yet to
saying.
mother.
prove that.
I don't understand that.
Miss
You don't
Kathy,
understand documented history?
Always forcing y'all trying to force us
Yeah.
to have some
And as a
kind of
doctor
ties.
coming on here,
Miss
it's
Kathy, are
pitiful
you
for you
aware that
too.
according to that out of Africa theory, and let me say that a
Must
theory
be
is
the
not a fact.
doctors.
Right.
A theory is not a fact. Or white people are African, so it's kind of like that's a moot point. But let's get back to the
Sorry,
subject at hand.
who? White tea is what?
Yeah,
Is
ask about the
African,
jazz, man.
Wait,
What's
do
up with
not
the
all
music?
humans come from Africa, Kathy?
which I
You
don't
don't
believe
believe
that,
that?
but that's what they say.
Wouldn't
I don't
white
know
people
what you're
be
talking about.
African? Do you
Out
believe
of
that adult
Africa
human?
theory.
Yeah, out of the Africa or human origin story. You don't believe that, Kathy? That all humans originated in Africa?
What kind of stupid question is that?
You
I
do
don't
believe
think
it or don't?
Excuse me. If I already
What
telling you
question
everything's
is stupid? Because
originating
I
from
haven't
Africa,
heard it.
what do you think I would believe? What kind of
And then
question
she'll
is
say
that?
she wasn't being disrespectful, right?
So,
Miss
but
Kathy.
you do
You're
believe
asking a
that
question
all
I don't need to
humans
I
came
don't
answer.
from
care.
It's
Just
Africa.
very
when we get
evident.
disrespectful, don't cry wolf.
Excuse
I
me,
didn't
Miss
call
Kathy.
any names. I said what kind of stupid
I didn't
question.
call nobody names. I said your ugly language. That's what I said.
No, you
Excuse me,
That was
said
Miss
me,
Kathy.
that was
Tobago are
me,
ugly
Kathy, who
people.
called your dumb ass ugly.
You
That was
still
Got
me.
it.
haven't answered though, Kathy, if you believe the out of Africa theory. So
Yes, everyone originated in Africa.
That's a
then
The
theory.
everyone is
ancestors, yeah,
African, and then therefore
yeah,
no
the
one is African.
ancestry,
Got
DNA.
it.
Yeah, we know about all of that.
So
Yes,
white people would be African, Kathy.
absolutely.
So then why did you act so appalled when he said it?
Because I didn't see the point of even mentioning
Because you
that when
can't
we're
connect
talking about
dots
something
while
else.
you're
Like
talking.
everybody
It's
is going in
crazy.
so many different directions about nothing.
You just so
No,
fucking
it's just you
stupid.
don't know a lot, and so when we have to inform you, it
Yeah,
just
you
seems
guys
like
clearly
words
have a
are
doctorate.
slapping you in the face. I understand.
We're not using big words either. That's the crazy part.
So Miss Kathy was implying that
Big
Africa is
words.
an older,
Oh my God,
old
y'all are funny.
place.
Hey,
And
Kathy,
when the
that was your genuine
anthropologist,
laugh. I'm glad you laughing. I'm glad that was funny.
when the
I'm laughing over you
anthropologist
too.
Wani Spots let us know that the whole world is the same fucking age, isn't it?
Well, you want to believe that you invented everything? Sure.
No, I want you to tell me of another invention other than the drum that Africans invented, since they invented a lot of things.
Well, we just proved Chinese invented a drum, so we could.
I want to hear something else. What else you got?
She hanging in there strong. I got to get to you. She
I
like
don't know.
to
I
watch
don't
a
know
little
enough
Black
about this
American basketball
information to
because you
even
staying
talk
in
on
the
it, so
paint,
I'm not
Kathy.
going to leave that alone. Because I see this is just becoming a witch hunt right now for no
No,
damn
I'm
reason.
hunting.
The
No, man,
fuck?
I'm not hunting for a winch. I'm hunting for African inventions. I want to be educated. What else did they invent,
I'm
ma'am?
not trying to educate you. You're a doctor, aren't you? You
Why
should
you
I
already
don't
calling
know.
be
yourself
I
a
don't know
educated. Your own
witch,
everything,
damn
Kathy?
ma'am.
self. Go to
I'm a
school then.
lifelong learner, is
You
what
want to
I
be
am.
educated.
She's
I'm a
an idiot.
lifelong learner.
Jesus Christ.
Beware, Kathy's
She
on the
literally are
prowl.
making allegations, and then when we ask her to expound or
That's not an
explain,
allegation, by the way.
her ass start to talk
He
about
said
some
he
other
want to be
stuff.
educated, and I
He's
said
having a
I don't need to.
conversation. You made a statement.
No, he said he wanted to be educated, and I
Did you
said
know?
I don't need to educate him
Okay. Listen.
because he already has a doctorate. How is
No,
that
you
making an
came up to
I
educate him.
accusation?
never
He said he
mentioned
has a
any of my
doctorate.
degrees,
Just
ma'am. They
because
don't
you
mean
have he
anything.
has a
Do
doctorate
he
does
have a
not mean
doctorate in
he
the
can't
bullshit that
learn
you're talking
anything.
about?
What
No.
are you talking about?
I'm a
That's the
lifelong learner.
thing. But see, that was my whole point at the beginning. That's why I was just sat back and been quiet. Cause my whole thing is no matter how many you talk to, no matter what genre you bring up, they always try to tie it back to Africa. That genre wouldn't exist without some kind of African influence. And I'm saying, okay, well, if the influence came from Africa, why there's no replica there?
She made a claim that all things came from Africa. She
Right.
said that everything was invented in Africa. She shouldn't speak so damn loosely if she can't back it up.
That's all I'm saying.
Then I gave her a way out. I said, so then everybody who played the note A, everybody who played the note B or C around the planet, since music is universal, all these people who play music, all them African.
I didn't say everything was invented in Africa.
Sure,
You asked me about where
What did you guys
people
hear
come.
her say?
Where did the
Maybe
Oh my God!
you
all
don't
just
fess
love
up to
picking apart
anything, and I
specific
don't
words
I don't
and saying
expect you to
different
do it.
things.
God damn it! Now you've never fessed up to anything. You say one thing and then you run.
Nope, I don't. You all just pull apart different pieces of what I say to make it seem
Well,
like it's.
ma'am, I don't remember the exact verbiage, but you did
Yeah, I didn't
imply.
say everything come from
You,
Africa.
hold
You
on,
asked me to name
I'm
one.
sure that you did.
You asked
Hold
me
on,
to
ma'am.
name
You
one
did
item that came out of
imply that a
Africa,
lot of
and I
things. You
answered
did
it.
imply that a lot of things were invented in Africa. You said
No, I didn't
drums.
imply that.
I heard you say drums. Now I want to know.
I
I
don't
want to
know.
be
I don't know
learned.
enough
Learn
about
me. I'm
all
just a
the
little
other
bitty country
things
boy
that came out of Africa
looking
that you
for
all
a
are
good
referring
book
to.
learner. Can you learn me of another invention invented in
I don't
Africa?
know because I don't know of anything else. I only talked about the drums because that's what was specific influences in a lot of the music.
And you
And I
were wrong
only
about
talked about the
that.
drums.
And you were wrong about
You all
that.
said it's from China. Well,
No,
goddamn.
no, we didn't say that. Literally, sources say that. We didn't say that. Evidence says that.
I don't know about those evidence.
What other evidence do you have? Her
Do you guys
asshole.
remember
Her
her?
asshole. All she has is
Do you
her
guys
asshole in her hand.
do you
And it's
guys
a nice
remember
one
her
too.
saying that
Christina.
that they didn't document it? That's all. It was never that the Chinese may have documented it in Africa. You were literally arguing that these things were originated in Africa first.
So it exists, but we just don't know it exists, right? Like, but it was there though. We just don't know it. Nobody know about it
You'll be
except
surprised how many things get claimed as other people's invention, and it wasn't even theirs to begin with.
You would be surprised. You don't say.
Yeah, but there's
You
always a
would be
trail to
blown
that.
at how many there are.
Where's
You
the
don't
trail to
say.
African drum?
We just seen it. We
Yeah,
just seen
don't
it
damn
earlier. We've
say.
been
I
talking
didn't
about
say
it for the
hip hop
last
One
couple.
thing Black
I
Americans
did not
know
say it was
is
invented by
about people
Africans.
Blow
stealing
your fucking mind
inventions,
if you knew how
but
many.
there's always a pathway. The people who inventions were stolen, they had something. They had a blueprint of something. This is how we know. Thomas Edison wrote a book. I mean, there were just things that people claim, even from Tom Ford, the first car. There was a black man that had it documented. Do you understand that he had the first, a later date of his replica of a car?
Patterson.
Thank you.
Well, damn, Africans don't have the drums.
You going to Africa, ma'am? God damn.
Africans don't
You
have the
get so used
jollof
to
either.
you go through your whole life being centered in your whole life. I know what you look like. You go through your whole life being centered. Everywhere you go, you do whatever the fuck you want to do.
What do you mean?
You don't have to answer to no goddamn body, no facts.
What are you talking about?
That's a beautiful life.
Hey, Sister Bridget said the only thing that originated in Africa is starvation. 550 million orphans and HIV.
I'm telling you, listen,
That's terrible.
Somalia, I remember growing up and in school learning about the famines
I
in
could tell
Somalia.
so
I
many people
mean,
have not traveled.
just thousands of people, you see? And then when we go there with you, Miss Kathy, you're going to cry wolf. You don't own up to anything, so you're not an accountable person. And I don't care. But I'm warning you, because once I'm on your ass, don't cry. Don't try to make it seem like, oh, these people are just being disrespectful. I'm not doing anything, and it's not warranted.
Yeah, the very thing you were attempting to do, or you won't be able to claim about Africa, is what you're doing to us and our culture, where you're attempting to subscribe our cultural creations to a foreign land and a foreign group of people, while
Never did.
arguing that that's where the drugs came from.
I never
So,
did.
yeah, you did. We don't have any
No,
connect. We don't have
no, you all
our
want to
music.
hold on to
Our
that. Hold
music
on to it
has no
all you want.
ties.
I
Our
never
music
did.
has no ties to any foreign land or any foreign people. That's it. And that's all. And the fact that you can't accept that and you want to, well, all genres has some little bit of influence and da 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 da. That's what you're attempting to do. And we're telling you that's what you're doing. So instead of being like, you know what, I can respect that. Black Americans created hip hop. Black Americans created R&B. That
I
shouldn't rub you
already
the
said
wrong
that.
way. So we don't need to talk about all of these people who've
I don't know why
assimilated
we're still on
No,
or
this.
you
attempted to
didn't. You said they had
cosplay.
an influence.
They
They
don't.
didn't have no damn
And they don't.
influence.
That's just that. And tell your friends.
We don't
Tell
even
your
care.
friends.
We don't even eat plantains. You didn't influence shit.
Damn, that's the first time plantains called a straight in all of black Afro Caribbean history. That's a first there for me.
Plantains.
Unbelievable.
Y'all are funny.
That's crazy.
Bananas aren't from Africa either.
You just made history with Kathy, dumbass.
Kathy, tell me something else great about Africa.
Well, she only got something to say to interrupt you. She don't have nothing to add, you know.
I want to hear some of these great African stories.
Some more
Me
inventions.
too.
I want to
Me
hear these
too.
inventions.
I want to hear the inventions too, unwritten.
Please.
Kathy, can you tell me about some African cuisine? Tell me about their food. What dishes do they have?
Possum pies, bushmeat burgers, camel cakes. Oh, my bad.
That man said possum pie.
La lasagna.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Okra. We know what you're eating over there.
I found out that Jollof ain't even African. Every time I go there, like Jollof. They sell Jollof.
Have you smelled Jollof?
It smells like smoke and it tastes like cigarettes.
Thank you.
Somebody said zebra ankles. Oh, Kathy.
They sell Jollof. They got KFC in Ghana.
Giraffe gumbo. Oh, what the KFC stand for?
It's Kentucky Fried Chicken, but they sell Jollof at that motherfucker.
But maybe she don't know much about more about Africa. But for me, for Trinidad, Trinidad, y'all eat shark, right?
Said we don't travel.
We don't have
They
passports.
unmute. They
Yeah,
talking to you,
basically.
Kathy. Earth to Kathy.
I think that's one of y'all cuisines is shark in Trinidad,
I
right?
want us to go to their dilapidated ass country and look at all the the poverty. I don't know why. Why are you so pressed for us to leave our comfortability to go vacation where
It's
you
like
fled?
musical chairs. They want to take our shit.
Exactly. America's so vast. Why would I not want to just
Why are you
vacation
quiet?
here? Why the fuck do I want to go over there to have to watch my cell phone?
I can't ride down the street with my cell phone out the window.
No, they will.
Cause somebody two niggas on a scooter might snatch your phone.
you gotta have a bungee cord on your cell phone.
Man, come on.
I got nervous as fuck every time they picked up my luggage and put it on top of the bus. I was like, no.
You had to. If you know what's up, if you're unaware, then yes. But hey, guys, we have someone on the stage. I'm sorry.
Hey, Amistad.
Amistad.
Fuck you, Kathy.
Kathy Gold got it.
Ran down on that lady. That lady ran up out this shit.
Because she was trying to slide shit in there. You basically wanted to say Caribbeans invented or originated.
What did y'all learn
hip-hop.
from Kathy? Did she teach me and you anything?
No.
She taught me
said
that.
what?
Oh, go ahead.
No, that's okay. I was just gonna say she just did what average tethers do.
She taught me that Pan-Africanism is losing its influence.
Yeah.
She taught me that Africa got their influence from China. Thank you. With the
I
drums.
think it failed on its own, Professor, due to Africans not being able to unify and fleeing. It's a losing battle.
Yeah, you can't build nothing. Have you ever tried to build something while you running? That shit ain't never worked.
The work should have started on the continent, and they thought they could start here because of our position.
User, since I don't know nothing and y'all don't know nothing about Africans, request up and teach me about Africans. That's what I'm saying. I don't know you. I don't know y'all. And as a God, I'm required to question who you are.
The greatest gift we've given Africans, if they can adopt the concept of Pan-Africanism, which they're just too tribal, but it is definitely an ideology they need to, or a framework they need to build on.
It's not gonna happen.
No,
I know it's in great.
yeah, I would agree with you, but the problem is they made it bad because we was always we was always with it. Like I said earlier, we don't go out of our way to just hold people back. You know what I'm saying? We just don't. Not as a people, we don't do that. So we always been welcoming to the other ethnicities or other Africans, despite or regardless of where they were from or whatever their situation was. So it failed because they allowed it to fail.
It failed because they never showed up to the table in brotherly, sisterly love.
Right.
It
correct.
failed because it never started.
You ever tried to catch a cab at the Atlanta airport?
Oh my God.
Right.
Never.
Right. They'll show you how Pan-African they're not.
Oh my God. Atlanta airport trying to catch a cab.
I'm saying, but this is back in like the mid-90s. That's what I'm saying. This ain't something that just happened. This goes back a long time. Like we just ain't really been saying that until now. We've been keeping their disrespect.
My grandma.
How y'all don't? All right, go ahead, bro.
My grandma used to live in D.C. My dad's side of the family was in Southeast D.C. I go to the bus station. I went to college in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and I catch a Greyhound to D.C. And I waited that Greyhound station at 2:00 in the morning. You're trying to wave down a cab. From the distance, I'm real high yellow. They can't tell what I am. and they pull up real slow from a distance, and I get up close, and them Africans will roll their eyes at me and speed off. Oh, it's a nigga. It's like they thought I wasn't gonna pay them.
No, it ain't even that. They just don't care about you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And that's why I'm talking about. It ain't no isolated incident. I ain't make that shit up. And I wish it wasn't true. Because
Me too.
I'm looking at it, because think about it like this. At the airport, they're standing outside their cabs. So I picked this dude because he's black. You feel what I'm saying? And to get treated like that in return is like, oh, okay. Just like you. You don't care who coming to pick you up. You want to put money in their pocket to take you wherever you needed to go. They pull up and see who you is and pull off. But then they'll turn around and say, we hateful and we xenophobic. Boy, stop.
Mm. What's up, Amistad?
Fuck you, Kathy. Fuck you.
Yo, what's good?
What's up?
You heard the good news?
What you got?
I Shall Speak got a good swift kick in the ass by one of the Africans, and they called him an Nakata.
I saw that.
Oh, I missed that.
But
Y'all tell me
how's that
about it.
news? I saw that.
When was it? When did it happen?
I heard something else happened to him.
No, they literally kicked him in the back. I was like, yo, did they really just kick this man in the back? They
That's
kicked him.
old though. I told you guys that days ago. Or maybe you wasn't in the room. Maybe. Yeah.
I probably
No,
wasn't in
they
the
said something else happened.
No, I watched the video in what's his name room. I was like, wait, this can't be real. I was like, yeah, he kicked him dead in the goddamn back.
They didn't show exactly what the slur was. I didn't see that one. But I know they called him a name because he said don't ever say that. But I don't think it was a kata.
Hey, well, the kick in the back was 100% real.
I'm telling you.
What country was he in?
Oh Lord.
Africa.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that. Yeah.
His
That
little
was,
contour and shit like that. He looked like he was like actually his expression looked like, yo, I'm actually sick of these people.
what do you think the slur was? I keep contemplating on that.
I don't know. But
Somebody said I heard it was the N-word.
I think it
I
was
was
goddess too.
It better not been. I don't even know what y'all talking about. It better not been the N-word.
Yeah, I'm gonna sound a little slow. Y'all forgive me. I'm from the country. Who is ISO Speed? Who is that?
He's a streamer, content creator. He's a Black American, supposedly.
And he's anti-FBA.
He's anti-confused. Like when I say he's confused, man, like he's like, don't we have any? He asked his grandfather. He literally asked this man, "Don't we have any Portuguese in us?" Because he wants to be Portuguese so goddamn bad because he likes to play soccer and shit.
Is that dude that NBA YoungBoy took his broad?
No.
Oh, okay.
One of them kind of streamer dudes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not a rapper. He looks like he probably grew up middle class. His dad, we've seen him because his dad had to tell him that he's not an African.
Yeah, right. He's like,
And,
we're not African.
yeah.
We're from the Americas and shit like that. He's like,
Exactly.
Are you sure? But everyone comes from Africa, Dad. Doesn't
He
make any
said,
sense.
"Dad, you're the problem."
Yeah, like no, you're the problem.
You can tell he probably been around some Nigerians and they influenced
probably
his
did.
ass to go to Africa. And he hasn't shown us anything that we haven't already said. A mother sucker got a young wife. How old was the girl? 20? His youngest wife, that old man. And then he had other wives. And then the first wife governs, or the mother governs the wives. It was crazy. They all living in a hut in the village.
Wait, what is this on his live or some shit?
Yeah, you didn't see it?
No, I didn't see that part.
Yeah. He like, all these your wives? I'm staying in Africa.
Yeah,
Like,
see,
yo ass.
So he
he's
got
so-
asked for 17 cows.
He capping.
Right. But he's so stupid that he don't even realize he's being treated like a tourist.
Yep, that's what it's all about, the money. You know what I'm saying? Every
Yeah.
time I here. They think I got some money. They're nice, but I look at the way.
Listen. If you want to get kicked in the back and called slurs and shit like that, and think because you're around a whole bunch of melanated people who have the same skin complexion as you, I mean, in China they treat you like shit. You thought Africa's going to treat you any better? You need to do your research.
So
trust me,
they
I
said
know.
Ethiopia has invited him there. You know, it's not showing us that we need to go to Africa or that Africans have
Right.
love for us. It's showing us they see a celebrity and that's it. They had some, I don't know who she was, but she was some Miss, I don't know if she was Miss Tanzania or she was Miss
He was
somebody,
Miss World Africa.
something like
And he
that.
was in, yeah, I seen a
But his
brief,
ass didn't even know who she was. He walked right past her.
I saw a brief catch of her
Oh,
sachet.
that was embarrassing. Oh my Lord. And she just, she took it gracefully. And yeah, it was just weird. It's like, no, they're throwing these girls at you because, you're in Africa. You're a celebrity. And
Right.
Trying to
so
sell to the highest bidder.
yeah, and I don't know. I think that some of the responses were fake too. I want to say that too, but I don't really know. That crying. What the hell you crying for? They lied. Africa. No, he hasn't shown anything. He hasn't
Ida
shown it.
Sophie start crying.
No.
Oh.
A viewer started crying, had made a video
Yeah,
in
they bring it in.
response of,
Listen, I was going to do a video on it, but then the editing got messed up and shit, and they said you can't use. I was like, are you fucking? Fuck this video. No, I'm not doing a video on this no more.
They say you can't use it.
Yeah, Professor, you got to go get caught up with it. It's weird.
It's like certain things I can't
I'll
use.
send
Like
you some
this
videos
one
if
is
I
like
see
one of them
them.
has a song, and they literally stopped the video from even playing when I upload. Like when it was finished uploaded, so I said, "Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna do it. I'll probably do it some other time, but not now."
Wow.
Yeah, TikTok is funny with that type of stuff.
Oh no, it's not TikTok. It's my YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, YouTube definitely don't play.
Yeah, I have a video that everybody's thanking me for right now because I'm calling out all the fraud that's been going on in the United States from different communities and shit like that. It's just like, oh, advertisers won't like
Did you
them.
guys hear about the latest news that
No,
they
what's that?
found out that they were using fake identities to get FAFSA?
FAFSA.
Yeah, they was ripping FAFSA off here in Minnesota.
I'm not
And
surprised about
that's
that.
why they was talking about the professionals, trying to reconstruct what's professional and not with the nursings and stuff because they found they was going to school and scamming.
No, this one different. This is part of the fraud investigation in Minnesota. So the latest crack was the FAFSA. They were using people who had deceased and I forgot and other
That's like the
people's
that's like the
identity.
that's like the Africans here when they did that, trying to do that shit. They
And they
they all use the same goddamn deceased person's information. They're a bunch of dummies at a damn airport, and they all
Chris,
got
do I hear
fired.
you saying that they were using dead people's
Yes,
identity?
look it up, Professor. You have to look. This is the latest news on, their part of their
It just gets
fraud,
worse.
organized crime.
Every day it gets worse and worse for these
It
little
does.
jackass, for these light bulb heads.
It does.
And they always try to fight back. They were like, "Nah, that's not true. This is not. This
This
is
was a
fake news."
money grab,
Like, bro,
and they were grabbing as much as they can. And we knew something was strange, but people would gaslight us. Oh, you guys are just
you
this
can't
and
you
this.
can't
Like,
gaslight. You
what?
can't gaslight us. We're too
Yeah.
woke for that shit. It's up and it's stuck. We understand what's going on.
Well, with $18 billion, somebody up top was helping them.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's the
Right.
biggest plot. I agree.
You
They
can't put that
were
much
a
money
pond.
on.
Yeah, I tell everybody they just was a pond. And we've already seen the video. Blue Cross and Blue Shield was literally teaching them how to register a business and open up daycares. They gave them step-by-step instructions. Blue Cross and Blue Shield.
When have they ever done that in the hood?
Never.
Right. Right. That's why I said you don't have an example of us doing that.
Mm-hmm. I know them investigative reporters was walking up on those daycares and
man,
it was empty. Wasn't nobody in there. It had a damn door cam on them.
bro, remember that dude who the one who was at the press conference and be like, this is how they stole the money and shit like that. This man wearing like, what did he say, $28,000 shades or $2,000 shades, his glasses and shit like that. So he was in another video with the guys, and he comes out with the same damn shades. I'm like, bro, you are really proud of that shit. But they even
Trump just launched an investigation on Tim Walz and Jacob Fry. I'm so happy.
He needs to launch one on Ilhan Omar.
Oh, you know I'm waiting, Professor.
She was right next to. She gets her drink right next.
They subpoena for her records, so yeah, it's coming. Oh Lord, Trump, y'all need to stand up and give Trump a round of applause.
See the confusion we living in?
He is effing them up. Okay, and rightfully so. And I'm just appalled at some people. What are you doing? And you can see them trying to cover it up. It's asinine.
It is.
It's the last ditch effort to make this motherfucker work. We gonna make this motherfucker work.
No, it's over.
Bust wide open, ain't it?
Yes, it's over.
We gonna make it work.
Actually, let me see if I can pull up my video. Give me one moment that I posted, and I'll let you hear one of the pieces.
People in America.
That's Brian. Where are you? Little Somalis. They're at the end. So, you heard about the Somali family trafficking drugs, right?
That doesn't surprise me.
So the FBI raided and the DA raided a Somali family network in Minneapolis. 2 million fentanyl seized in the U.S.
Operation in Minneapolis, targeting a fentanyl network believed to be operated by members within the Somali community.
Federal agents pulled 1.08 million deadly fentanyl doses off the streets of Minneapolis, enough to wipe out an entire region.
The cartels are all suppressing methamphetamine tablets, and these look exactly like an Adderall pill.
Fake pills, fentanyl sticks, methamphetamine.
Crystals, these are from Mexico.
These are just some of the 500 pounds of drugs seized in a federal crackdown on the Sinaloa cartel in New England.
It led to 171 cartel member arrests. These are high-level arrests, not low-level retail distribution.
FBI, ICE, and DEA warned that the seized pills and powder held enough fentanyl to erase the entire Minneapolis population, with deadly excess remaining.
DEA and our partners around the world are focusing all our efforts on breaking the Sinaloa cartel with arrests and seizures everywhere. They're one of the most dangerous threats on the planet to the health and safety of our communities. And I hope that this operation is a step towards the removal of this threat from our homes.
In Minneapolis, these Somali family crews blended into everyday life, brought their kids on drug routes, and built million-dollar fentanyl empires right beside neighbors who believed they were safe. Let me show you. At 7:42 a.m., in a quiet Somali neighborhood in South Minneapolis, winter frost covered the rooftops and the streets felt calm, like nothing dangerous could ever live here. For years, neighbors knew him as Abdurrahman Noor Ali, 44 years old, a community organizer and business owner who spoke softly at local meetings and donated to charity drives. His family lived in a 2-story brick home valued at $820,000, a symbol of success and respect. But behind those warm smiles and polite conversations, investigators later uncovered something far more unsettling. Federal records traced $6.3 million in unexplained cash movement over just 22 months. Money routed through cultural associations, small import businesses, and private transfers that never appeared in any tax filing. People in the neighborhood believed they were safe. They believed they knew the man next door. But inside that quiet house, the truth had been hiding in plain sight. If you believe danger can hide in plain sight, tap like and comment, stay aware. But the truth inside that quiet house did not reveal itself on its own. It surfaced because of one moment, one traffic stop that should have meant nothing. The turning point came on a cold January evening at 9:18 p.m. along Lake Street in Minneapolis. A routine traffic stop.
Put it on your screen. They said.
The driver was Mohammed Farhan
Oh, I'm on my
Issy, 32,
my
a
PC.
quiet relative of Abdirahman.
That's why you can.
Then take the phone and put the phone on the laptop.
Oh, put my phone on the laptop.
Yeah, just turn your camera on and put your screen of your PC in front of it.
You a moment.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe all that enough for a region. Do you know how much arm strength and bags and tape and cars or trucks that you would need to move that kind of stuff, and nobody saw this shit?
Yeah, these are big-headed Somalis, you know.
You was able to move enough for an entire region and nobody saw you coming in? We just not seeing you here? We catch you with it?
How do you feel about the Somali fraud in Minneapolis?
I'll be honest, I haven't researched it a lot, but what it looks like to me is it looks like it's a made-up concept from people trying to smear Governor Walz.
I checked into that a little bit, right? There's nothing going on there. There's like this edgelord going around stirring up his mega conservative base, but none of this stuff is rooted in truth and reality. And I think if you just go out, do your own research, like actually do that, like go and just like look at video evidence, come to a realistic opinion about what's going on in the world. It's a scapegoat, right, for anti-Somali immigration hate.
I don't know much about the Somali fraud. Sounds like bullshit.
So there's a question as to whether it is a fraud. I don't know. I'm not following that real closely. So
that person's getting deported.
On that.
I mean, I think that they were just using this as an excuse to go in there and scare people and show that they can be really powerful. I don't think it's authentic at all.
All right, here's a video.
I don't think what's going on up there authentic, man. I think all that shit is being force-fed to us.
All right, it's right after this video.
They have a seat to tell the rest of us this is what's best for your national security. That's really ironic. Everybody's, of course, thinking Somali fraud. We all know it now. It's happening here. Their representative to the UN literally has a child care center in Ohio. So he's not only a part of fraud and corruption in his own country, he's likely committing the same acts here.
Run, Sunborn! Open the door! Open the door!
2 million. I mean, come on, man.
FBI and DEA have launched a large-scale federal operation in Minneapolis, targeting a fentanyl network believed to be operated by members within the Somali community.
Federal agents pulled 1.08 million deadly fentanyl doses off the streets of Minneapolis, enough to wipe out an entire region.
Cartels are all suppressing methamphetamine tablets. These look exactly like an Adderall pill.
Fake pills, fentanyl sticks, methamphetamine.
Crystals, these are from Mexico.
These are just some of the 500 pounds of drugs seized in a federal crackdown on the Sinaloa cartel in New England.
You got an angry Somali down there.
Cartel member arrests. These are high-level arrests, not low-level retail.
What you mean?
FBI
you think they're Somali?
warned that the seized pills and powder held enough fentanyl to erase the entire Minneapolis population, with deadly excess remaining.
Wow.
What's up? Answer to this nonsense.
Crazy. And the ass is right back home.
They're one of the most dangerous threats on the planet to the health and safety of our communities. And I hope that this operation is a step towards the removal of this threat.
Could you imagine what happened if that would have
These
gotten to the water
Somali
supply?
family crews blended into everyday life, brought their kids on drug routes, and built million-dollar fentanyl empires right beside neighbors who believed they were safe. Let me show you. At 7:42 a.m., in a quiet Somali neighborhood in South Minneapolis, winter frost covered the rooftops and the streets felt calm, like nothing dangerous could ever live here. For years, neighbors knew him as Abdirahman Nur Ali, 44 years old, a community organizer and business owner who spoke softly at local meetings and donated to charity drives. His family lived in a two-story brick home valued at $820,000, a symbol of success and respect. But behind those warm smiles and polite conversations, investigators later uncovered something far more unsettling. Federal records traced $6.3 million in unexplained cash movement over just 22 months. Money routed through cultural associations, small import businesses, and private transfers that never appeared in any tax filing. People in the neighborhood believed they were safe. They believed they knew the man next door. But inside that quiet house, the truth had been hiding in plain sight. If you believe danger can hide in plain sight, tap like and comment, stay aware. But the truth inside that quiet house did not reveal itself on its own. It surfaced because of one moment, one traffic stop that should have meant nothing. The turning point came on a cold January evening at 9:18 p.m. along Lake Street in Minneapolis. A routine traffic stop. Nothing dramatic, nothing unusual. The driver was Mohammed Farhan Issik, 32, a quiet relative of Abdirahman, known in the community as a delivery driver. The officer initially noticed only a broken taillight, but inside the trunk were two sealed black bundles, a digital scale, and $47,600 in cash wrapped in rubber bands. Field testing confirmed fentanyl, enough powder to produce more than one.
And that's it.
Come see Columbus, Ohio.
I
For
fear
my
y'all
listeners,
can't tell the
if you go
difference
to
between real and
Columbus
reality.
and
But
housing areas, you will find that most of the housing is Somalians.
That's crazy.
I would say about 80% of the government
But
assisted
they running down on our little boys with little Mary Jane in their pocket.
and the parking lot is occupied with a whole bunch
Y'all
of
know what this the whole ordeal has made me
they
wonder.
know they got all that smoke for somebody with quarters of ounces and shit and like that. But you just expose a $2 million long term plan. $2 million of some. Are we listening to the same type of shit that we talking about?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we
$2
are.
million worth of some shit like that. Nobody saw that shit moving.
Yeah, you be surprised.
Man, I've always wondered. It's so hard to run a business, man. I've always wondered how these foreigners be having these little food shops and little bitty, like the Mexicans be having in Memphis and Atlanta, they have the little ice cream shops don't nobody ever be at. I bet you
Right.
these
But they,
businesses are fronts. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of a lot of their businesses are
Hey,
front. Ain't nobody buying that shit.
I want to get to Armistead. Are you available to speak?
We've been calling that person all night.
Yeah, up here chilling.
Okay.
That's kind of weird.
Probably asleep.
That's a possibility.
Hey, I'm a start.
Probably sleeping on the job of recording.
Came up and went to sleep.
Oh man.
But yeah, these folks, they slick. They know how to get y'all, cause it's only a few who really was afforded the opportunity to kind of preserve a culture, so they know we deeply outnumbered. You know what I mean? So they use that, and they find they good at finding holes, and they come up with they send their women to do jobs for the men. They send the men to do jobs for the women. Yeah, these folks slick. We've been studying.
Yeah, but that's why they always point the finger at us to take the attention off of them.
Yeah. Yup. Keep the
And I
police
was just,
bitch running at us.
yep. And it's kind of heartbreaking if you think about some of the laws and some of the amounts of time that some of our people done got for doing
little or nothing.
Nothing in comparison. You know what I'm saying? Because there was a time where if you got caught with a little piece of dope and these folks got caught with 1.2 million. No, if you got caught with a $20 piece of dope, that was 20 years. Think about that. And they keep asking us why we ain't got shit. All right. All right. 'Cause that wasn't that long ago. That was like the 80s. That was called the 80s. So it's crazy that you can do that.
I
Get
remember
caught
in the
with that enough to take out a whole city. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I came up in the 90s and early 2000s when I was a teenager. And I remember in the 90s, late 90s, if you got caught with one ROCK, like you got more time than if you had a whole ounce of powder.
Of the white stuff.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is
Yeah. Nonsense. Just chaos. Just enough to get you distracted enough to punch you dead in your face.
I think Ugan was trying to say something. Ugan, you trying to say something? Ugan? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, I ain't even tried. You see that?
Yeah.
I think that name continues as well.
There's too many vowels and not enough consonants.
Ugan, yeah.
Yeah, these folks,
They come up here and go to sleep.
Yeah, they be figuring out, what am I gonna say? I'm finally amongst the gods. Oh, but that's comes to do a job. Oh, what am I gonna say?
What is I gonna say?
Yeah, come up here. I mean, these people are off the chain, in my opinion. I see a lot. And then the part that blows me is I see people that are my family members acting and presenting and living like these people. To me, it's absurd. It's blasphemy to me. Like, I have to quote Dr. Francis Quest Wilson here. I don't understand how the indigenous people of Americas are in a perpetual state of rage over here. I don't see how not.
We are. Though.
We're starting
It's
to
a
get
bunch of
angry.
bootlickers.
We are.
It can't be both.
But God is that's why they label us the angry black man and the angry black woman.
Yeah, I can see somebody's bootlicking around here, man.
Oh yeah, there's too much of that. But everybody ain't gonna make it. That just proves that everybody ain't gonna make it. Cause you're right.
Hey, Mark Carter said, our brother Mark Carter said, by every cracker there's a wheat thin.
Okay.
Ooh, so it feels so good to get that off my chest. I feel so much
I
better.
literally seen it up close recently, and you guys can go look yourselves. The governor, Tim Walz, I remember there was like a silent pause from him when early on when the fraud started to come out. And I remember Omar Fonte calling him out and saying, well, he didn't call him out until the video came out where Tim Walz went to a black church in a predominantly black community and basically got him to, I guess, condemn ICE. And so they did a little, I don't want to say it's like a press conference because it wasn't anything like that, but there was a little photo op well, it was, some audio. So I will say like an interview with the pastor talking about ICE in the community. And then they was like, I guess kind of saying like he was like or introducing him as like a community leader, like the pastor of the church. And I'm like, what is going on? And then I remember Omar Fonte calling him out, saying, "Hey, we haven't heard from Governor Walz since the fraud came out." And so that was real sketchy. And I'm like, here it is in real time. A pastor of a church is coming out. And this same church, I found out, have received funding, for like gun prevention programs and stuff, and haven't done anything in the community. And so ironically, he met with the governor to go over, I guess, what's going on with ICE and how they want them to basically want ICE out or come together on this issue of getting ICE out of Minnesota. And I'm like, he doesn't speak for us. Here it is in real time, me seeing the gatekeepers and how this all come together. And so, just into reference to Mark Carter about the wheat thing, this is what it is. It might look different in different places, but here in Minnesota, I'm seeing it. He don't speak for us. So I guess he is in representation of the Black community saying we want ICE out of our community.
Yeah, my pastor, former pastor, when I used to go to church in Memphis, who's the head of the NAACP and shit.
Okay, at least your pastor is the head of NAACP. This pastor is not. Like,
No, I'm saying it's the same shit. I got a text because I still get texts from the church, even though I haven't been there since the pandemic. A text saying, "Please stand with us against ICE" or some shit. Like,
yeah,
I was like, what?
They putting up signs.
But I thought it was a separation of church and state.
Yeah, exactly.
Girl, yes.
What your church ass doing texting me some shit about some state shit? You supposed to be talking to me about God. So you reach out to me about some state shit before I got a text from you about God in the past 6 years?
It's
Let me tell you
also
something.
these labels, like these pastors be having, having different labels. So they do put down like their community leaders and organizers and things like that. They'll put that under their title. And so you can just see how it all plays out. I feel like Minnesota will be a great, case study to see how, these Democrats, how they utilize different populations, how they allocate resources. I mean, you can just see it in real time here in Minnesota, like in real time.
Yeah, I mean, I got an example of that too. To me, that separation between church and state went out
What
the
it's
window.
supposed to be. Right.
I know it's supposed to be that, but how is it when if your pastor is also a Democratic senator?
Uh-oh.
Your Atlanta pastor is
You
also
see, that's what I meant
what
by
that dude is.
Yeah,
Call him
that's what I
out.
meant by having those other titles. They have these other titles attached to them. And then they're also pastors of churches and congregations and stuff.
Same shit is what it is.
Right, because didn't Obama start off as a senator? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then you got the dude Warnock in Georgia.
Yeah, Warnock, who he is?
A senator and a pastor.
Who is he in the government part?
United States senator.
Right. Georgia senator, Georgia Atlanta pastor and the Georgia senator. What
Exactly.
nonsense is that?
You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I said no separation.
Mm-hmm. And them having these different titles and claiming to be community leaders.
Hey, Wolfie.
These folks is
Hey,
flawed.
beautiful people.
Hey, Miss Wolfie.
How y'all doing today?
Good. Just chopping it up.
I read the prompt. There will be no Afrobeats without us. I read it. But that's true. I don't know if y'all talk about Fela or Fela. What's his name? The one that created Afrobeats. It's all in the name. The word Afro. That is our word that we created in 1939 in Oakland, California, to describe the hair tone and the skin tone. You know?
Yeah.
It's a word that we created. When people utilize that word Afro, they try to take us out of it when they was never in it. Afro never described Latinos. It never described Africans. It never described Caribbeans. Afro was our word, you know? And this takes away from their creativity. They have never created something that they can stand behind that says that they created that for themselves. But they try to attach themselves to what we created. Afro do not mean African, stupid. And I just told you what
They
it
can't
means.
even create
They
Afro.
can't even, and they try to accreditate everything to, you know, African. The word African was created by a European, a white person. Afro was created by a black person. The two different words, two different groups of people who created words. And if you know something about our culture, we are always creating words. You can go look at the Webster Dictionary, the Oxford, and you can look at the words that Black American, foundational Black Americans from this lineage, this history, these roots, this country have created. And then you can also look within your own languages. If your language change, if you have airplane, long distance, cell phone, you can look at all our inventions that change your vocabulary in your own language because you have to keep up with time. You have to keep up with Black Americans' inventions. So no, Afro is always been, and Afro-coon is a word that I created, right? You know, Afro is always been a Black American word to describe our hair texture and our skin tone. Now, what do you call Afro in your language? We'd like to hear it, and we'd like to see you spell it in your native alphabets. But like Feli, when he came down, he got deported out the United States, right? Fifi, whatever his name is. He got deported. Before he got deported, he interacted with a Black Panther woman who taught him the ropes. In his own words, he stated that he has never seen Black unity and Black power like he has seen in the United States of America among Black Americans. His Black strength and his love for his skin tone came because he came to the United States and overstayed his visa. Soon after he got deported, and when he went back to his country, he's trying to imitate the music that he's seen over in this land. He wasn't bringing the music that was happening in his land to the United States. He took what he's seen in the United States of America back to his country, and he created Afro beats. And not only that these Africans can hear him speak about it, he wrote about it too. He wrote about the Black Panthers that helped him and how he had to hide under them. You know, he talked about that strong Black American, beautiful Black American woman that he dated. See, it's something about us. We are the strength in everything. We don't take from other people's culture. They often take for ours and try to claim ours as theirs when ours don't have no connection to theirs. Ours didn't even start in their country, and they was not doing the same thing that we was doing after we was doing it. So it's funny when you hear Africans try to take claim to that word Afro when you didn't become African to after 1883, after you got colonized. So you cannot take a name when they was only using African as the skin tone, not the people. You're stupid to even suggest that Afro is something that come from Africa. Afro come from America. So
Wolfie,
yeah,
I just learned that the word, I thought Ethiopian was was their word.
it's just a skin tone.
Yep. Found out that's not even no African shit.
It's not. It's a global.
Plenty places, Ethiopia.
Ethiopia is a global term. That's Ethiopia is the name of Africa. Africans
They call because they were saying melanated people that have the same similar skin tone look like these people.
Yeah, Ethiopia, I think it's Greek. It means burnt face, burnt skin.
Yeah, that describes a people, a global people. They just.
But when you look at the Ethiopians and their recent pictures, you can see that their hair was fluffed out like ours. I have never seen a West African, Central African, with hair fluffy as ours, like an afro. Your skin tone is not even the same as ours. We have an undertone, an underglow, either a red or a yellow tone. You don't have dimensions. Y'all try to play with our dimension when you play with makeup and do your makeup like us. We're not imitating your styles and your culture. You're 100% imitating us. You forget we did it first. We're the Western world. You're copying us.
I'm Ray J. I did it first.
They forget. We the Western world. They are the third world people that's copying the Western world. Even their buildings, they architects, it's made by Black Americans. And they want to say they want to give the white tea people credit because
See,
they're ashamed of their skin
See,
tone.
they think that we think that we're some lost niggas on a cotton plantation. They think we think of ourselves this way. And they think we go through the world this way. When that is not what's going on. You're now talking to the children of those children, you fucker. Those children are free. They grew up free. They didn't grow up with that. So when you come up here speaking, you're speaking to someone who knows who the fuck they are and what happened to them. You're not talking to the idiot on the plantation anymore. You got to keep up. It's 2026.
How we get our style from them, or how did we get anything from them and they still wearing FUBU? It don't make sense to me. Like you can't still be wearing. You still can't be
FUBU. Fuck
right.
you.
I'm saying you can't be still rocking P. Miller clothing line talking about we borrowed something from you or we got something from you. Stop.
That man said they still wearing Rockaware.
Fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Y'all wear our shit more than y'all wear y'all traditional shit, man. Y'all are illogical.
Word on the street, they traditional shit in they traditional shit. Somebody proved that dashikis came from the Dutch or something.
Yeah.
Dashiki came from 2 Black American men in the 60s. They only used the word dashiki because that's Europe. But we traveled.
Wow.
We traveled back and forth. We know what Yoruba words. Dashiki and Yoruba means shirt. So when they design and the creation of the dashiki come from this land.
Dang.
The United States of America. Not from Africa. Look it up.
Lord.
And the prints that they're in, they call their tradition, have not been around for 100 years. Those African prints that they are wearing come from India. Those are Indian prints.
There you go. They are lost people, man. It's like I was telling that scholar who ran away earlier. If you look at the Bantu, which is the people in Nigeria and Ghana and West Africa, they not from West Africa. They've been running around and getting kicked out since 4500 BCE, according to Dr. Chancellor Williams. I don't know where they're from. They think they're from the jungle, like the central, like Congo area. And they went running, looking for food, going to an area, fucking it up, then getting kicked out, running to an area, fucking it up, then getting kicked out. Chancellor Williams said they ran to Egypt. The Egyptians were like, oh, hell no, y'all can't act like this, and kicked them out. And Somalians was like, oh, hell no, y'all can't act like this, and kicked them out. And they ended up in West Africa. Then the British came, colonized their ass, and they ran back with the British to act like they were British. The British kicked them out. Now they're in Ireland. The Irish are kicking them out. Now they ran over here, and we getting ready to kick their ass out. In a minute, they're going to be Jamaican.
They gonna go down there to the Jamaican, get kicked the fuck out.
What do y'all think about the Exclusive Citizen Act of 2025?
I don't know that one. Let me look it up.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
Look it up. The Exclusive Citizen Act of 2025. You want to tell him when you look it up what it is? Yes. Not talking about it more. D, you gotta talk about it.
Name of it?
The Exclusive Citizenship.
I fucking love it, Wolfie. So the Exclusive
Citizenship Act of 2025. You know I have a speech impediment. I stutter. Citizenship Act of 2025. And for the ones that's listening, it's the United States finna make them choose between they countries. They finna take away the dual citizenship.
I fucking love it because it's treasonous to have a dual citizenship. That's a dual allegiance. It's dangerous. So
Especially if you can't have a dual citizenship in they shit.
Yes. So they're either going to have to take the alliance with the United States of America or the other country, but they cannot have both.
I actually, hey everybody, how y'all doing tonight?
hey man,
What's up, man?
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, gorgeous.
What's up?
I honestly don't want them to have the option to choose as far as a dual citizenship. I
Bitch,
think
go
we're
home.
giving them too many
With you on
options.
that.
I really want them to just go the fuck home. Like, you don't need dual citizenship if you just go home. You can keep your passport, take all the skills you've learned here, you know, or whatever you've gained, and just move on. To be
yeah,
honest.
fix your shit up.
Yeah, go fix
That
your shit.
money to take another ticket the fuck home.
And here's the thing, you ain't really gotta go home. You just gotta get the fuck up out of here. You can go land on that continent and go to any country you want to and get kicked out of that
That
shit too.
part.
And then move on. Like, that's what you can do. You really don't have to be a part of this. Like, all you have to contribute is a bunch of weird opinions and ignorance, you know, like the guy in the comments asking everybody up here if this is our real hair. Do you really eat bushmeat? Have you been smoking
Bring
dick
your
today?
ass up here.
You know, have you been smoking dick today, sir? Ma'am, it was whatever the fuck you are. Is that what's going on? I ain't proving shit. Goddess, you didn't have to prove that bitch. You didn't have to show that hoe
Sassy
nothing.
ass nigga. Fuck these.
He been
Yeah,
smoking
you didn't have to
bones.
show that hoe nothing. He's probably smoking dick today, and that's his problem. If he just push back on some monkey dick, you'll be all right. Just let it go. Just let it
Wow.
go. But
What is
that's how I
name?
feel. Like regarding the dual citizenship. I understand the choose because I work for the government, so they have to, like, if you worked in our sector, you had to choose because we traveled on behalf of the United States government. So you can't have your Filipino passport if you're Filipino or nothing like that. They had to make a choice. So most of them made the choice to, denounce their Filipino passport and keep their American ones and move
Oh,
on.
surprise. Why would they do some shit like that?
That's why I'm saying I don't want them to have the opportunity because these motherfuckers are already, they flee their land and they come here and they want to stay here. So they'll do whatever it takes to continue in this land. Make them go home. Don't give them an option. Especially like faith without works. Like, why are we giving them so many opportunities to keep fucking up? Like, let them go home. They have not proven themselves to be worthy. They get kicked out of every fucking country on the planet. They're over sensationalizing their position in America because they really want to stay here. But the Dutch kicking them out, the French kicking them out, everybody kicking them out. It's time for them to go home. And I don't want us to waste time with legislation giving them an opportunity to choose. That's how I feel.
You give them an opportunity to choose, and you put the nail in.
Yeah, because they're not gonna go home. They'll gladly get rid of their damn. Listen, you see how fast they get
But
ran
the
from the
way they
country?
talk,
They'll gladly get rid of that shit.
the way they talk, they always saying they have dual citizenship, they can go home. Now this give them the opportunity to really choose their country that they love so much.
You know they
Bye bye, bye
because they
bye.
get reason. They get just shut up. They get resources here, so they're going to choose it here. Like they don't get at home. They don't get three cots in a hot. I mean, 3 hots in a cot. They don't get that at home.
Three.
They
Damn.
don't get that at home. They'd
That's
rather go
better
to our
than
prison systems than to go
running for
home.
your life.
Right. They'd
We
rather
need to
be
make
a
it
part of our
illegal for them
prison
to
system
to
than
fly
go home.
their third world country flag in our country.
That part.
Yeah, I don't think they should have an opportunity to do that. But
Yeah, that's
they would
cheese.
rather go to our prison systems and
Well,
repopulate that than go to their homeland because they get 3
imagine
hots in a cot.
imagine if they took our flag though. So they should represent their flag because that's a tradition. They should keep
In
their
their country, they should
In their
represent their
country,
flag
sure.
in
They
their
should represent it
country,
in their
not
country.
in the United States of America.
Wow.
No,
Ma'am,
that's not a wow.
No,
ma'am, what's your lineage?
You ain't want to.
Greek.
Tell us something
There we
about the
go.
United States flag. Give us history on that. No. Give us history about the United States of America flag that you see today.
Ma'am.
Give us some
Are you
history
well?
about the United States of America
Are
flag.
She
you
might be
well?
high. She might be on some coke or something. Like, let
But
Are
that's
you
the thing.
well?
If she was from this lineage, everybody know
Yeah,
one
she's been
part
aged.
about the United States of
Ma'am, are
American
you
history flag.
Somalian? Are you high on cat right now?
She probably
Oh,
ate the
have
tree. You
mercy.
know them trees that they no, it's probably tree.
Ma'am,
The
how much
cats
fire
and the
ass cat
plantains
you done chewed up?
the cats and the plantains catching strays because you Africans are savages.
She's probably smoking cat hair.
I thought it was called Cot. Khat. How you say it? Cot?
Who
Hey, I'm a
cares?
country boy. It's cat.
Yeah,
Okay,
me
that
too.
sounds like cat.
I
I'm a country
tried
girl.
to correct Professor. He don't want to listen to me.
No, we're gonna
Pale
say cat.
face.
No, I'm thinking I have it wrong.
I'm a
What'd you say?
pale
Always
Who have it
No, I
right?
heard it.
You
face.
said
I thought
pale
it was
face.
cot.
It's
He might
that's
be
my
right.
spelling,
I
y'all.
thought
All
it
It's
was
of you
cot.
Africans,
How you
I
say
think
it?
they
and I
pronounce
know
it
you
cot.
Nubians.
And her
I
cat
always
fire
know
as
when my
African, but you,
people
baby.
is dealing with an
Yeah,
African. It's
Professor, we need to
always
figure
clear
out which way it
when
is.
an African
'Cause I
is on
think
the
it's
scene.
cot.
hell. God.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna say this. Nobody that bleach their skin and have these weird ass uneven tones will ever intimidate me in any way. Like, like none of you. You like you're begging to look like me. It'll never happen. Even in your maybe if you pray real hard, it'll happen in your wildest dreams, but it'll never happen in this lifetime. You will never
Wow.
look like us. You're not one of us, and that's okay. You don't have to be. Eat your monkey nuts, and sacrifice your children and whatever else the fuck you do. Go get castrated again. I don't know, bitch. I'm not one of y'all.
Bye bye
Fuck
bye.
you.
Bye.
Anyway, Primordial, what you got to add to the
So I
conversation?
just came from an African
And he
country,
asked you your
and
heritage.
I'm
And
so
he asked you
okay,
your
okay,
heritage.
okay. So hello, hello. So okay, Creek,
You
Haitian,
full of shit.
Jamaican, Melungeon. There would be no Afro beats, my piano or high life as it is without the influence of Black Americans. If you disagree,
That'll be you.
you
It says what? If you
prove
disagree, there we go.
me fucking wrong.
Ma'am,
All
In
right,
that.
go. Now
ma'am,
go.
could you
In
specific,
that.
ma'am, could you kindly
Huh?
name the
Leave me
demon
alone.
that possessed you?
Yo, I think she sounds like she got Tourette's.
Yeah, somebody right.
I
That
thought
baby
she
ain't
was
What's
okay.
going on is this is a white,
something to
this
spit
is
it out.
I'm
another
not
black
kidding
facer.
you.
This is another black facer that's
She's
hiding behind
probably
another
just like
picture.
she could be an inbred. Are you upset that your dad won't give you no ass today? Is that what's
No,
going
I'm
on?
upset at the fact that these Africans act like they can say anything about a lineage of the 13 bloodlines, the realest.
Yeah,
That's what
Uh,
I'm
You're definitely
saying.
right.
Like y'all
You're
need to
definitely
he's
like
right.
definitely
y'all need to
possessed.
yeah,
like,
she's
Definitely.
gone.
But I think
I'm
it's
hearing
kind of
about two
funny.
different
these
voices.
dumbass. I can't stand these bitches.
Was
Now let her
three.
go.
Yeah.
Let her go.
Let
Unmute
that
her.
one come through.
Let her go. I want to
Let
hear what
that
that
one
one had
come.
to
That's the
say.
one I
Yeah,
need to
that
meet there.
yeah, that one sound interesting. What that one's about to say? Let her unmute it. Let her go.
Can't.
Feedback
I
done.
can't.
Yeah, it's
What
been
can't you
real, man. Y'all
do?
have a
Tell
great
her.
night.
Hey, this is like getting scared for
Oh,
real now.
No,
Don't get
that's the
scared.
one that you need to be scared of.
You're nothing.
Fuck y'all.
Dangerous.
Fuck y'all, bitch ass,
Fuck
fucking
you.
bum
Another
ass,
voice.
fucking
Fuck you.
African ass, fucking willy wanking ass hoes.
Oh wow, she's been practicing that.
In the mirror. She in the mirror right
I
now.
don't think it's practice. I think it's a demon.
Practice is
Oh, you don't think it's you
crazy.
think it's a demon.
It's
We're dealing with possession, ladies and
crazy.
gentlemen.
Mm.
Does anybody know a priest?
I'm one. Come up out of there in the name of Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Reveal yourself, you
Mm-hmm.
demon.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
What's your name, demon?
I had a long day with these people.
With who?
Whoa.
Are you
They
asking
want
for
us.
help?
They want
'Cause I
us
can't help
to
you.
be extradited and exterminated.
Who is they?
Who is they?
The Jesuits.
I told
Who
you
is
this is a
that?
demon.
Yeah, she's a demon.
I told
Okay.
y'all
Yeah, she's lost her motherfucking mind.
that was some real shit.
Yeah, that ain't her. Like, I don't know who she really is, but she's gone. She don't have agency of herself at all.
At all.
I almost feel bad, but I'm really kind of heartless, so I really don't feel bad to have the life you want. Bye.
That's you.
Y'all
Thank
thought
you,
I was
buddy.
kidding. I was dead serious. I like, this lady's possessed.
Yeah, you weren't
I
wrong
thought
about
you was
that.
scared too.
Listen, whether you was kidding or not, I was already vested. I needed to know. I needed to know. I needed to see.
Mm-mm.
I'm glad I ain't one of them scary people. I wanted to see what she was talking about.
Me too.
That
Oh,
last
somebody
one got
somebody in the comments said that she said she was on ketamine. I must have missed that. Oh, she's back. Hey,
Come
girl.
on back. Come on back. Let's talk.
Let's talk. What you got?
Cam up too. I'll cam up. Show you my
Nah,
real
don't
hair.
cam up.
I'm
Don't.
cammed up. Let's cam up.
I'll show you my real hair.
No,
You cam up.
no, not today,
Okay. It's
sweetie
fine.
baby. Mwah.
So, where are you live? Where are you residing right now?
I'm in
interested.
Atlanta.
Girl, stop
That's
playing.
good.
I live in Lithia Springs.
Okay, you like it out there?
You should come to Phoenix Nails in Austell. I work
You do
there.
nails.
Yeah.
Offer,
Really?
can I see some of your work? Can I see some of your work?
What do you do there?
She said she do nails.
I just do feet right now. I practice at home, but yeah.
You just do feet.
Well, I mean,
Right
listen,
now.
I love a good pedicure. So,
So come over and you...
Don't drop her. I got a question. Give me a minute.
Why? Why would someone drop me?
No, they're not gonna drop you. We just talking. I want to know
Ugh.
what's like. What do you do? Designs, girl. I'm interested. Do you do designs and stuff like that, or you just do like the basic polish?
So right now I'm in school.
Oh,
Ish.
okay.
Ish.
Where you in school?
You go to like Jordan
Try to
Tech.
focus.
So yeah, you could come to Austell.
And you said it's called Phoenix Nails. That sounds fun.
Yeah, that guess what? Primordial.
Hmm.
That's right across the corner from me.
I just noticed her. Hey, Chrissy, you got her. You see her name connotation. I just caught that.
Yeah, that's why I said it out loud.
Just caught it.
Yeah, they're evil. It's okay. I don't care anymore.
I didn't
So
call
what
you.
did they tell you to do? Tell me about your life. I want to know what it's like being you, Primordial.
When the Mexicans come and talk to me, they think I'm Mexican. So they treat me in a respectful manner. And I hate it.
Why? You don't want to be respected?
I hate it. I don't mean to be rude or excuse my French.
I'm so glad I rolled up. Good grief.
But they treat me with a specific diligence.
Are you reading the
It's-
chat too?
it's
Primordial?
disgusting.
Make sure
They're
you read that chat.
disgusting.
But why
And
does
they're
that make you
evil.
angry? The Mexicans are? That's what you said? Alan, what you found out?
Primordial, I got a question for you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Primordial.
Somebody
I
muted
have a
her. I don't know
question
if she knows to come off mute. She got muted.
Oh,
Primordial, come off mute.
She just running her mouth.
So
I got a question for you.
what?
Mashame. Mashame.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mashallah.
Mashme.
Okay. I don't know you. I don't know.
Huh?
What the fuck is so? I want
Did
to
she say
laugh.
mashallah?
No, she
I
said
wanna
mashallah.
laugh.
Yeah, she said it like the Arabic shit. She said mashallah.
She said mashallah.
She said
Move
mashallah.
around. Leave me alone. I'm not talking. I'm talking to the ladies today.
Well, he's talking to you.
I'm not talking to him.
Okay.
I'm talking to Hot Boy.
Well, you ain't talking to. I ain't a lady no more. I'm gonna
asked
come
her what
to
her
a
name
demon on your
was.
ass.
I asked her what her name was in Aramaic, an ancient language. She said
Daviana.
mashallah.
Oh, okay.
Daviana Amara.
Okay. Daviana Amara.
Daviana Amara.
That's a pretty name,
Daviana
girl.
Amara.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a cute name.
Don't be kissing us. We
You guys are so
sanctified and
funny.
holy over here. We ain't gay, man.
Mwah.
Stop sexualizing black women.
Oh God. Like leave us alone. Like
She is
y'all don't
annoying.
even know how to dance, first of all.
Wow.
So when I dance, that's a problem. It's crazy. Like leave me the fuck alone.
I told you to
Okay,
cam
girl.
up. We can dance. We can do a
I'm so
dance
Cinco
break.
de Mayo.
Cam up. Let's
she's
do a
about to mess
dance
with
break.
I'm okay. I had a really bad day today. I'm not. I had a really, 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 really bad
You
day.
don't sound like you had a
I'm
really
so
bad
sorry
day.
you had a bad day. Is that why you're on ketamine? To try to make it better?
No, it's just people are so evil. Not
Yeah,
our
you would
people.
know. You would
Not
know.
our people. Not our people. All of you are evil and sick.
Not really. I think that's a projection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a strong statement. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm a
that is kind of hateful and racist, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
much.
kind of
It's
projection.
maybe anti-Semitic. I don't know.
Have you been drinking? And if so, what you got? Because I want to know. I want some.
She said she drunk.
She gone.
Girl, I hope you
I don't
ain't.
know
I mean,
if
this is
that's
some
it,
really good
though.
intellectual property for the host. Like, you can pre-post this shit and be like, listen, you ain't gonna
Oh
believe
yeah,
this.
answer the prompt, Primordial.
Okay.
I don't know if she
And where did she tell where she was from?
There would be no Afro beats, piano, or high life as it is without the influence of Black Americans. If you disagree, prove me wrong. So, do Africans think that they made all of the music?
They do. What's your
Huh.
response to that?
Okay, well, that's hilarious, actually, from metal to blues. Our
Any other?
drums scare you for a reason. And that's all I'm gonna fucking say to these fuck ass niggas, bro. I can't.
You would know.
Look, on the sidebar, because I know she already gone, but can we just give credence to how the creativity of Black Americans are? Because majorettes are bomb. You know what I'm saying? I used to be one back in the day. You couldn't
Me
tell us
too.
shit. High stepping like a motherfucker. You hear
Me
me?
too.
Competition was real.
And I'm Captain Majorette. You fucking with a real one.
I wasn't no captain, baby, and I didn't even get to do it long, but I had a good time. I wasn't there for a long time. I was there for a good time. But it was like sitting back and watching and all that stuff, like the cheerleading and the dance squads. But majorettes had it. You come in there with them drum. I ain't talking about the new age majorettes where they be playing the music. I'm talking about the drums.
I actually twirl. I twirl.
Oh, girl, I used to be a good.
I'm a
I used to
majorette. You're not a
twirl.
majorette unless you twirl.
Majorette, like, and anybody who has anything to say about Goddess is crazy. She's a majorette. Like, oh, y'all some hating ass hoes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I used to twirl too, Goddess. That was like, if you, especially when you twirl, but you know, the amateurs couldn't do, only did it with their wrists. But
Only
those
way
girls
you
who
can
really
get me is
twirl,
if you can twirl two batons. If you ain't twirling two batons or you ain't a majorette, you ain't seeing me.
The fire.
You can't tell me about my history.
Got me.
you know what? I feel like I need to go buy some more batons and see if I still got it.
Mhm.
I want to see if I still remember how to do that shit.
I was a majorette, but I don't know how to do two batons. I can do
Used to
one.
run
That's
track.
the
I
only
can do
way you
one.
fuck
I'm
with
with
I
you,
me.
can
Fresh.
do it
I can
above
do
my
one.
head. I can do it above behind my back, but and between my leg, but I can't.
That or fire.
I
If you
can't do
can set
two.
it on fire and get jiggy with it, then you
Never
can.
did
Then you
that.
got
No.
me.
Ma'am, I
If
ain't do
you
none of
ain't
that. You
doing
ain't finna
that,
burn
you
this
ain't talking
house.
about shit.
No.
Well, I ain't talking about shit then, because you ain't
I
finna
can
burn my
walk.
house.
Yeah, you ain't talking about
Hey,
I
shit.
can walk with it. I can march with it. Shit. You know, I can do a little 1-2, but I ain't do all the extra tricks. Like, nah.
Unless you could do 2 or 3 or more spins, set it on fire, do 2 batons, you ain't talking about shit. You ain't no majorette.
Girl, by the time my little brother was a